Yes.
Start the game already! Start the game already! Start the game already! All hail, king of the losers!
It is good to be the king. It is good. It is good to be the king. It is good. It is good. Good to be the. It is good. It is good to be the king. It is good. It is good to be the good king.
All hail, king of the losers! All hail, king of the losers! King of the losers!
It is good to be the king. It is good to be the king. It is good. It is good to be the king. It is good. It is good to be the. It is good. It is good to be the king. It is good. It is good to be the.
King of the losers! King of the losers! King of the losers! All hail, king of the losers! King of the losers!
It is good. It is good to be the.
King of the losers!
Good. It is good to be the. It is good. It is good to be the king.
All hail!
It is good to be the king.
You played. You played. You played. Played. You played. You played 2 hours. You played 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this. Played 2 hours. 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this. You played 2 hours. 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this? You played like this? You played 2 hours. You played 2 hours. 2 hours. You played 2 hours. It died like this. You played 2 hours. 2 hours. You played 2 hours. It died like this. You played like this. You played 2 hours. You played 2 hours. It died like this. You played 2 hours. 2 hours. You played 2 hours. You played 2 hours. It died like this.
Sire, you are one, and there are 7 others. Wars have to be won, lest your kingdom suffers. Everyone is waiting, wanting for alliance. We must start debating with the best reliance, but play by the rules. Rule number 1, never trust anyone. Sire, I see forces marching through a town. I sense Trojan horses trying to take it down. Our intentions must be veiled, not to arouse suspicion. If they don't live to tell a tale, our treason is forgiven. But play by the rules. Rule number 2, commit to what you have to do. Our kingdom's reign is bound to the king that we have crowned. So I call all you warriors, it's time to write history. Our enemies we befriend, then our allies we betray. For there is only one friend in Regicide, our victory. Hey! Sire, it is silent, there's no time to lose. Let's take down the tyrant, before to break the truce. The air is tense, the bows are drawn, they hear the detonation. A simple shot, his spirit's gone over the crenellation. But play by the rules. Rule number 3, let them die in mystery.
Oh, shoot, I was muted. Ladies and gents, welcome back to Regicide Rumble 7. Hope everyone's good. That's the second day in a row I've been muted. You know, I never use my mute hotkey. I've been trying to get into the habit of doing so, and it turns out you have to unmute yourself when you're ready to talk. Welcome in, everybody. Yesterday was amazing. It's nice to see people back in chat that were here yesterday. Also seeing some people on both YouTube and Twitch that weren't here at the start of yesterday who made sure they would be today. So I respect you for that. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. This is our last community day. We did 2 games yesterday, which were epic. We'll have 2 more today before we move into tomorrow's games and Saturday's games, which will be the pros. And we're gonna break some of that stuff down and get into it here. But I do want to say, right off the bat, if you are interested in putting your hat into the ring today and you would like to try and play, you should be in the main Discord server. Now, this is not the Community Cup Discord server, which you should also join for other reasons, because we've got a community tournament coming up. The cutoff is in about 10 days. You can enter, and you can play with people your ELO bracket. It's very good fun. Not that Discord for today. It's just the main Discord, which also has an image below the stream, where it's like, what's the link? Discord.gg/T90official, I think. Yeah, you got to be in there. Because when we do the drawing, you have to follow my instructions in there. I just want to mention that now, because there's a cooldown on everything. Azure, thank you for the 25 gifted subs, man. During the intro as well, it was perfect. I was tempted to just like go into another song. I know you were trying to get the timing right, and I'm too big of a troll. Wecketing, thank you for the 10 gifted on Twitch. Holy, yo, Chubbs, welcome back for the year. Thank you, Jane, for almost a year. Roach, back with 83 months. Nice to see you, man. Roach, it's been a long time. I saw your messages behind the scenes that you were really interested in, like, putting your hat in the ring today, maybe getting back in. Thank you, man. Thank you, Mythic. Thank you, Greentail. Thank you, Mako. Thank you, Brugman. Welcome back. Puhi, appreciate it. Welcome back. My alerts on the other side of the screen are not allowing me to scroll today for some weird reason. Luckily, I've got 2 monitors. Yo, Gorox, thank you for the Prime. And first time at chat message, they used the "Hi, I'm new" emote with their first message. That's kind of rare. That's pretty sick. We respect that. Thank you. Thank you, Derp Tank, for the 13 months. Puppy Saturation, Andy, Longbow, Eric Eggplant, Kaiba, QMP, 0F, Stiff, Baller, Mr. Jack Tyler. I mean, support's been crazy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, here's the schedule today. All right. So, pretty simple stuff. We'll have Glade game 1. We'll get into the history of Schlump, but Schlump is our rigged player. As Schlump, excuse me, I can't say his name, played amazing in Regicide Rumble 6. He will be back at it. Second map is going to be Hyper Random. Neoptolames also played amazing in Regicide Rumble 6. Will be our one rigged player there. Just a couple housekeeping things. Tomorrow is the pro day, or one of 2 pro days, where we'll have Grand Barra, ACCM, Dragonstar, Benanji, Kambito, Bad Koala, Timo, Raven, and Ween Dinchester there. That's a very big mix of players, right? You've got like, let's just say like the super elite pro in ACCM, top 10 in AoE. He played amazing in Regicide Rumble 6, learned a lot. I mean, super try-hard levels in there. But then you got like, and I don't mean disrespect intended here, but at the bottom, like Raven was kind of a rig, because Raven doesn't have as high elo. He is high elo, but he's not that high. Raven played amazing in Regicide Rumble 6 and almost won. Ween Dinchester as well, incredible in Regicide Rumble. Just like the players that can do really well here against some of these other top pros. Also in there, like Bad Koala, I have no clue what to expect from this guy. He does chat a lot. I don't know what to expect from like Benanji and Kambito, as I think it's their first time too. So, then the Houseboat game, I mean, Houseboat is actually just a classic map, so I'm pumped for that, because everyone always tries to build a wonder on one of the islands, dude. It's happened like every time we've ever had Houseboat, so now it's just like one of the maps we have to include to see who's going to try it next time, right? Kingston, Moray, Cosmonaut, Galley, Crocs, Levi, Emu Warriors from chat, very active in chat, and then Teutonic Tanks as well. So yeah, I'm loving that. And then the schedule for the next day, also listed here, and we've got arguably even bigger names. We got Pilgrims there. Yo is back after his loss at Regicide Rumble 5, wants to redeem himself. Lewis wanting to redeem himself from Regicide Rumble 6. Sizcon as well. Hope was an absolute beast. So funny in Regicide Rumble 6. So Hope will be back. Thofu, Duduju, Kamigawa, former Regicide Rumble winner. John Slow, former killed his own king suicide guy in Regicide Rumbles, but we love him anyways. Barles, Stone Please, Freakin' Andy, Blue, Vodka, Gaji, No Zombie, Development. It's a very, 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 very big list of pros for the Pro Days, which will be Friday and Saturday. I think that's pretty much it. Do want to give a shout out to some of these people. The numbers are going up here. Thank you to everyone who's supported so far. It's been a lot to make this happen. Lots of conversations to get the sponsor, which we're going to touch on in a second. Threat Lockers deserves a big shout out, big thank you. But yeah, thanks to Jor, thank you Fiona, thank you Weckening Supplies, EP, everyone who supported so far in this event, and a couple days before we got into it as well. It's been really nice and means a lot. I didn't actually test to see if my camera's working today. Okay, camera's working today. That's good. Hi guys. I think it's time we probably get into this and start doing the draw. Because that will take a little bit of time to set up as well. So, again, you have to be in the Discord server. I gave you a heads up. All right? You've been warned. Nobody say you didn't know. All right? We're going to start this. We've got a crazy hype train going on Twitch right now. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Burrendal says, at T90 Official, please do a shout out to update Liquipedia, please. There is a Liquipedia Discord. I would go there and request it. I saw your message the first couple times. I'm not in charge. I've got to work on the stream and the event, and like, I'm doing my best here. I can't do too many different things. Okay, so we're gonna start it. We're rigging 7 because we have the first person already selected. That is Slump after his excellent performance in Regicide Rumble 6. And Artemis in chat is asking, so where do we go in the Discord server? Yeah, so the way it works when you're in the Discord, there's a community games channel. And when you're in the community games channel, you have to... Sorry, see, I shouldn't have responded to this message because now I'm getting a message answering the Liquipedia question separately. And guys, I'm very easily distracted. I don't know if you know this about me. Back up. So, if you'd like to enter into this Regicide Rumble game, you go to the community games channel and you wait. There will be a post from the bot. Dux has posted an eggplant there. Don't pay attention to that. Actually, you know what? Pay attention to the eggplant. So, for an example, you see people reacting with the eggplant. There's going to be a post from the bot, and you react not with the eggplant, but with the party symbol. All right? That's basically it. All right, so we're starting the process now. Let's see if the bot's working today. So many people have subscribed. Everyone who's subscribed does get additional entries, but you do not to be subscribed on Twitch to enter, FYI, okay? So you could just, it's up to you, toss your hat in the ring. Oh, important to say before I start this, you have to have the game on Steam, and I'm sorry if you don't. If you are not playing on Steam, if you're playing on any other platform, it will not work. Because we have been given a special version of the game that fixes the chat features. So, like, that's not broken for the diplomacy. And, yeah, if you end up getting in here, you're going to get given access to that. So, yes, you have to be playing on Steam for this event. All right, now let's try. Rigamat, please do your thing. Please do your thing. The countdown has begun. All right. There you go. So literally within, for those that aren't looking at this and are just here for entertainment, literally within 5 seconds, we had over 100 entries. It's crazy. It was just immediate. Looks like we're closing it on 200 here as well. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Fat Penguin with the donation. It does work, Fat Penguin. Thanks for the $35.14. Imagine that might have been in some other currency, and that's just what it translated to in US dollars. Yo, thank you so much. Thanks for the dono. Comp, thanks for the 8 months. Particle Pounder, welcome back. Alluro, Ram, welcome back. Ram with the tier 3 as well. Crazy. Thank you, Schlump, who's about to play. Crazy how people join when money is on the line, T90. Well, yes and no. This isn't too different than the showing we have for community games. Because if you scroll up in that channel, for community games the Friday before, we had like 190 people, 180, 175. So we've got a couple more. We've got 201 right now. And we got maybe 60 seconds left. So please make sure you enter. But oh, and I forgot to get the legal stuff out of the way. So you hereby state by clicking the party symbol that this stream is not rigged, and you give up your right to claim it is if you do not get selected. I don't know if you read the fine print, but you are all legally agreeing that this stream and event is never rigged, has never been rigged, will never be rigged. All right, so please keep that in mind. 200 and, well, I guess like 195 of you cannot say that. But I guess there's a lot more people watching live, so that's the most rigged thing to say. Nah. All right, we have our winners. We have our winners. Congratulations to the 7. Again, everyone else, you agreed it's not rigged. Okay. We have King 7301, Prince Finnick, LC River, Rogue RLP, Emperor Strodesman. Strode is back. Oh, dude, that's sick. The Lightning and Yashaman. We've got some longtime followers mixed in here. Maybe 1 or 2 people who are playing in their first community game. Congratulations to the winners. What you need to do, winners, is directly beneath where you entered, there is a special chat room now, okay? So you've been given access to it. Look in there. Our base is there to help you, and you can learn how to backdate the patch and basically get into the game and make it all work, all right? Now, to everyone who's saying it's rigged and really wants to play, we got one more community game later on. But yeah, obviously with only 14 spots available today, and we have over 200 people who want to get in, maybe more. I am sorry. It's just kind of how it goes. But yeah, dude, the entertainment yesterday was 10 out of 10. It was so sick. So yeah, I'm excited to do more. And so many people here, man. So many people watching. This is amazing. Thank you, guys. OGs brings up an excellent point in YouTube chat. He says Twitch smells. No, I'm kidding. Someone in Twitch chat said YouTube smelled, so I thought I'd make that joke. Glade trade is going to be interesting. It's got a nice little ring to it here. Like, normally you want to trade from corner to corner. But on Glade, this could be a super long one, right? Because you'd have to, like, cut through the wood lines. It could be a map for a Wonder Victor if you think about it. Just looking at the screenshot there, it could just fortify up, turtle up into a corner, and go for some type of Wonder Victory. Do it on your own. We try to pick maps that have, like, variety to them, right? From game to game, so it's not the same type of thing. So I think Glade will certainly produce some interesting elements. Fat Penguin with another dono. I was right. He says, downside of using Australia for payment. Yo, thank you so much, man. You're top of the list now, man. Top of the Hall of Fame. I don't know if it says Hall of Fame here. Oh, and actually, Smithy Man's got you by a little. But yeah, on my buttons here, it's Hall of Fame for this. This is the wall and the Hall of Fame for the people who support Regicide Rumble. So thank you so much, guys. Glad you're having fun with this already. Legendary Newbie says T90, where's Explosive Hopper? Hopper didn't sign up. So yeah, Hopper's just inactive, I think. Hopper conquered too many diplomacy games. And so I guess he's moved on to, I don't know, who knows? Maybe real life diplomacy. I'm not too sure, but he didn't sign up for this one. I tend to reach out to all the classic legends. Like, I reached out to Blue Coffee every single Regicide Rumble. I don't think the dude's played Age of Empires in 5 years, but I still have his email. I'm still emailing him every time, just if there's a chance, because that would be hilarious. Yo, boy, I'm Plague. Thank you. And Boots, welcome back. Revive, thank you. King, thank you for the gifted as well. And Great Britain says you didn't reach out to me, T90. No, I definitely did. Great Britain 42. You're definitely on par with Blue Coffee. It's in your email. Just look at your email next time. Check your spam folder next time. Sorry. Like Dogao is someone who's missing from this Regicide Rumble. Dogao is busy. He's not available. So, like, it was... You always want all the people who won Regicide Rumble to return. Dogao not being in this one was a bit of a bummer for me, but again, he was just busy, so it kind of is what it is at this point. So we do our absolute best, but we want a good show. The people from the community deserve to get the spots, and especially people who've been around a long time and supporting. So I appreciate you guys so much. There are some people who've been for me every single Regicide Rumble. And it's so cool to see how things have progressed and how far we've come, man. So thank you, everybody. Thank you, Chef Randy. Dude, that's so funny. $25 is $25. But for who? But for who, bro? That's so good. I see people speculating, ask about other players. Guys, it was completely open sign up for the top players. I notified everyone I could. The information's out there. There are some players who just don't like these settings. They're not going to be able to impose their will on people in a free-for-all scenario. In some cases, like, you know, in some cases, I've seen situations where if someone's too dominant in a normal 1v1 tournament, people get into the game and they're like, yeah, we're not giving them any money. That's happened in the past. I think it was like 3 Regicide Rumbles ago. I think Viper was in it, and then like 3 people were talking. They're like, no, let's not. Viper can't. No. We got to stop Viper from doing anything here. But yeah, in some cases, people just weren't available or just weren't a very big fan of the settings. So yeah. NP Souls, well, MBL is terrible at diplomacy. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're a good 1v1 player, that does not mean you're good diplomacy. Like, MBL was not great at all. To be fair, like, Lewis wasn't good either, but I think Lewis probably learned a little bit from it. So when we see Lewis on, which day is that? Is that this day? Is this Saturday? This is Friday. No, this is Saturday. I think Lewis will do a little bit of a better job. But it kind of depends, like, also who you're teamed with and, like, who's going to trust you and everyone's personalities. It's not easy, right? Raisin says, who is the Regicide Rumble GOAT? So, some of these names we're seeing. Kamigawa is a former Regicide Rumble winner. He won Regicide Rumble 5. And he also went deep in, like, multiple Regicide Rumbles earlier. Some of them were pre-definitive edition. Ganji, it's hard for me to keep track, but Ganji always goes super deep in every Regicide Rumble. He's an absolute maniac. So Ganji comes to mind as well. Teutonic Tanks, won, like, Regicide Rumble 1 and 2. Goes super deep into every one. He was top 3 past Regicide Rumble. Sir Explosive Hopper was really entertaining in one of them. Has been in a lot of different videos. The list really goes on. Like, there are some players who are just specialists at this, man. So yeah, it'll be fun. And there might be new legends as well. They're still backdating the patch and everything, which is required because the devs were freaking awesome. Thank you again, devs. I've sent 2 messages already internally, like, expressing my gratitude for them making this patch. And I woke up this morning and I wanted to send another one because it is so nice. I was so concerned this whole event was going to be frustrating because of the bugged version of the game, and they came out with a patch solely for us, guys. How cool is that? That is so sick. So, you know what? I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it again. This might be over the top. I would like again to express my gratitude with the community. Art, this is awesome. Okay, I should probably stop bothering them. But I feel like devs sometimes are, they're underappreciated. They don't have, like, a chat to leave comments and shower them with praise. So, and I think that they mainly tend to see the complaints. So, hopefully that gets the message across. So, Weckening, the YouTube uploads for this might be ever so slightly delayed. Our thumbnail editor is on a trip for a couple days. I think we're going to have yesterday's upload go up before she gets back. It's a very simple thumbnail there. If you know what happened in the first game yesterday, I think you could probably guess. We have an emote, which is perfect to describe what transpired in game 1 yesterday. And I'm sure you guys will be able to find it pretty soon. What's up, Fat Lol Cal? Thank you for the 21 months. The emote is leg end, by the way. AKA legend, because it was sick. All right. So as they're loading in here, I'm going to repeat the names, and this would be a big mix of elos. Because, like, Strode is, I think, 2K now. Like, so many of you guys are getting so freaking good, man. It's crazy. I remember when well, some of you guys are still noobs, don't get me wrong. But, like, Strode is 2K, and he's still a noob. But point is, watching everyone improve, both in their normal elo, but also in their community games. Strode is in there. Lightning, Yashamon, Rogue, LC River, Prince, Finnick, King. For Lightning, just like yesterday, for 1 or 2 people, it is their first community game ever. And it's in Regicide Rumble. So, apparently Lightning strikes once on Regicide Rumble 7 Day 2. I don't know. That was a very good work. The poor protagonist is T90. Don't forget to place the logo on top of the stats. Don't worry, I fixed that. In my defense, on that particular topic, I actually thought before the stream, I said, let's test. Don't be an idiot. Go into a game, a community game. Let's test where to put the logo. And I went in there, and I put the logo in a spot that didn't block anything. So I prepared. But then I was too stupid to realize that, like, if I click the one button, it expands the table, and then it would actually cover something. So not my best work. But I actually prepared, which is what makes it even worse or better. I don't know, dude. Who knows? Bad Random says, are you allowed to attack in Feudal Age out of curiosity? Dude, you can attack at Dark Age. There's no requirements. This is like, you do whatever you please. You lame, you kill, you attack, you try and form a bunch of marriages. Community games, anything goes pretty much, except for like really toxic behavior. Like, you shouldn't be too brutal or mean with your words, but yeah, you could do anything. Generally speaking, if you attack early, everyone's just going to probably turn on you because they don't see you as trustworthy. So that's pretty much the situation there. So, once again, guys, wouldn't be able to do this without our sponsor, ThreatLocker. ThreatLocker is a zero trust cybersecurity platform. They protect your business from malware and ransomware by taking a default deny approach, meaning unless an application or software is explicitly permitted to run in your environment, it gets blocked by default, stopping malware in its tracks. Again, a lot of you guys probably work at a business. One's in chat. If you're thinking like, it's probably kind of not a great setup here in terms of internet safety. Not really sure how everything's going behind the scenes. You might want to consider ThreatLocker. You go to the site there. It's with the ThreatLocker link or ThreatLocker command, rather. Check out the link and look into it, right? Might be your business. Might be a business you work at. It's a good option. And I would really appreciate them coming in here to sponsor Regicide Rumble 7 for us and put up the prize pool so we can pay out so much money. It's going to be close to $5,000, I think, but when it's all said and done, for the prize pool. It's been super sick. Threat Blocker would be a great name too. Well, we'll see if I could work that in during the cast or something, but I don't know if I'll be able to really do that perfectly here. I want to review real quick what happened with Schlumpf in Regicide Rumble 6. Do you guys remember? It's been so long now. I feel like it's very easy to forget this. But for Schlumpf was in the final. So Schlumpf won their game, made it to the grand final. I'm just going to rewatch right now what happened with Schlumpf. It was a wonder off against Stogal. There was 13 years left for Schlumpf. He would have been the Regicide Rumble 6 victor. Let's rewatch the final stages here. Oh my god! Oh my god, the petards are on the way! 10 years? 10 years? You gotta somehow take out those trebs. There's no repair villagers. 9 years. 9 years. Schlump. Schlump. No way, dude. 6 years. He has no repairs. He has no repairs. It's over. It's over. 3. 2.8. The wonder is destroyed, and the king is exposed, and the king will die for Schlumpf. A legendary attempt, but crazy. Dogao does it. So he went down to 2.8 years on the wonder, was that close to winning the final. We'll see if he could win his game here, which ironically could be a really good wonder map, like we said. And if he does, of course, if he can get into the final to get his revenge. It was an epic performance. Schlumpf was 1,400 elo and was up against Dogal, who's like 1,000 elo higher than him, and Teutonic Tanks, who's about the same. So it was a really, really good game. It's so fun to rewatch some of these, man. Like I like remember, but I don't remember the energy, you know, and the feeling of how important it was. I also don't realize my voice goes that high, man. Like I rewatched that, I was like, is that me? It's like so high pitched, but I guess it is what happens when a wonder gets down to close to 3 years. All right, Civ-wise, we do different bands every single time, for every single game, just to spice up the variety a little bit. I have put in 0 effort into making a scene for this because I'm too lazy, and I'm very sorry, but it's such a small part of the broadcast. So forgive me. Or be impressed with what we have here. So, Tupi, Bulgarians, Vietnamese, Bohemians, Romans, Celts, Chinese, Wu, Malians, Saracens, Mayans, Koreans, Portuguese, Khitans, and Vikings cannot be played. They cannot be played in this game, all right? And then the players from lowest elo to highest elo are going to pick civs. So, the biggest noob in the lobby gets to pick first from whatever they want. That's essentially how it works, and that's what they're doing right now. That's why we're waiting. I think for the most part, people are going to know Strode's reputation in the lobby. Strode played in Regicide Rumbles in the past. Strode also, there's this massive meme about like banking too much gold. He died with like 100k gold in the bank at one point, and this meme has lasted like 8 years. Strode is one of the longest subs on the channel, but like literally I think it was 2017 or 2018. I remember. I think Dave was casting. He did it multiple times, to be honest. So, yeah, Strode's probably going to get to pick last. And they're going to be in the game here in just a second. Yo, Comp, thank you for the dono. He donated 1111. Thank you. Says hype for the games today. Appreciate it. Jam, nice to have you back. Thank you. Thank you, Ventex. Words to kill. Welcome in. Yeah, if you want to support the stream, man, subbing goes a long way. A lot of you have already. Thank you so much. And just sit back, relax, get some snacks, and have fun, everybody. Enjoy the games. We could be in, but I forgot to open my game. So yeah, let me do that. And once my game is open, then we can actually cast. Kind of funny how that works. Fake Humanoid, welcome. First game's about to start. We didn't get into any of the games yet, so stream's going to start at this time every single day too, so you guys will know, roughly speaking, what time we'll begin. But 2 games per day. First game is going to be on Glade. Second game is going to be on Hyper Random, where Neopta Lames, who was also in the final in Regicide Rumble 6 from the community games, will be waiting to host that lobby. So one more chance for you guys, to be honest, right? If you guys want to get in and play. And well, we should have the channel points going. So mods could set that up for you so you guys can get your bets on with the channel points, which have no reward, but still fun, hopefully. And then the other thing, if there's a memeable moment and there's anyone out there who's memeing, check out the memes channel in the Discord. The best memes will be reviewed after each game. And we'll get into that after the game and have a lot of fun there. All right. Smallhead's on it. Perfect. Thank you, Smallhead. Thank you, mods. Will the game cooperate? It would be very ironic if I thanked the devs and then it just... Oh my god, I didn't switch the patch. I'm such an addict. I had to play team games last night with my beer. Oh no, I need to switch the patch. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Just give me another minute. That's my bad. That's my bad. The funny thing is, so last night, I sat in queue for like 12 minutes, and I was really annoyed. I was like, why don't I have a game? And then I realized, oh yeah, I'm on the Regicide Rumble patch. So dumb. This shouldn't take me too long. Luckily, my internet's really good. My fast internet makes up for my very slow brain. It's not that big a deal, but I'm too addicted. I had to play some games last night. Oh, man. Arbase, you might want to remind me tomorrow. I appreciate you deciding against reminding me because you trusted me to not be stupid. But I think now we know that I'm just going to be stupid. What size is the patch? I don't know, but it's already downloaded, so it's not that fast. Or it's not that big. It's not the size of the patch that matters. It's the quality of the patch. And in this case, we have the highest quality patch. However, Arbase, are they in? Is it working for you? Because it's frozen for me at 1 minute and 59 seconds, which is very odd. Let me try this again. I've never had a spectator delay freeze like that. Okay, it's working now. Cool. So we're actually not late. It's counting down from 1:30, so we have 90 seconds. Cool. All right. Guys, wait, hold on. Hold on. Don't make the memes about me screwing up. No memes about what just happened. The important thing about the memes channel is that channel is not meant to make fun of me. I'm looking. Okay, we're good. Mods, just delete those if they go in there, please. All right. Thank you. Brown Arrow, welcome. Says, let's go. Don't catch streams often because I'm in Australia, but love watching the vids. Sending love and support. I can't watch for long. XOXO. Yo, what's up, Brown Arrow? Thank you. Yeah, I guess it's not the most ideal time. You probably don't want to stay up all night. But thank you for being here. Thanks for watching. Support's been strong from Australia at the start of this stream. Mongdang in chat on YouTube says T90 big fan from India. Welcome. Chat, tell me where you're watching from. I love to see it. It's so cool that we got people all over. We got India and Australia at least. I'm sure we got some other areas. We got USA. If you're from the USA, typically people say what city or state they're from because it's so big, right? We got Germany out there, France, Hong Kong, Denmark, Hungary, Czechia, Chile, nice. Brazil. Someone said Wisco. Is that short for Wisconsin or is that a country I never heard of? I've never heard someone shorten Wisconsin to Wisco. Is it really even that short? Okay, Wisco. Scotland, Bulgaria, 6. Zimbabwe, all right. McDonald's. Hey, I mean, free Wi-Fi, am I right? Smart. That's not the question we asked. We did say, like, what building are you in? But yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Someone said work on YouTube. Multiple people said my office at work. I see why people want the YouTube streams because Twitch is blocked, but YouTube they have to allow because it's got too much on it, huh? There was this weird dynamic. I had a couple viewers. This lobby's bugged, by the way. They're gonna have to rehost this. I'm seeing Coastal, so this is incorrect. I remember when I streamed on Facebook, there were some people where Facebook wasn't blocked, but YouTube and Twitch were, so they really liked me being over there for that reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this map is bugged. Yeah, it's bugged. Arbase, you might know this already, but I'm going to message you about this bug. It's a weird lobby bug. I knew I was going to thank the devs for the patch and we were going to be met with some bugs, but this is like kind of a known bug, which is just annoying. I think Garbase probably knows. Well, they're going to work it out, guys. They're going to work it out. Yeah, basically, it's also weird because it's typically a custom map. I guess we do have a custom map because we have the maps modded to prevent too many towers, because the towers cost half population space. But yeah, we'll get there. And once we're into the game, we'll be there, and that's where we'll spend most of our time. So, Taxia says T90. Any chance we'll see you in Munich sometime soon? I've never been to Munich, despite all my time in Germany. I've been to, I mean, where I flew through doesn't necessarily count, I guess. Because I've been to the Frankfurt airport a bunch, but I never spent any time in Frankfurt. I've been to Hamburg. I've been to Berlin. If there's an event in Munich, I would absolutely be there. I will be in Hamburg, Germany, for the Garrison event. There's information below the stream on that if you want to get the land tickets for that in November. But I don't have any plans to go to Munich at this point in time. But I'd like to go just, as a tourist at some point. So the guy at McDonald's is at Hamburg right now too? Yeah, maybe. You should come to Belgium, T90. I'll buy you a beer with your own money. Wait, what? Oh, because you were in Regicide Rumble and you won money last time. Okay, I thought you were saying I'll buy you like I basically would buy myself a beer. I see what you did there, Neoptolames. I feel like we should do a bidding war here. Who would buy me the most beers? That's what city I'll fly to. Name the city and name a number of beers. This is not a bad gig. Let's see. I think we could make out. Like make out as in like we could make this work, not like sorry, that clip's going to be weird. Yeah. That clip's going to be weird. This is why bugged lobbies are bad. Yeah. Go ahead, huh? I didn't mean it like that. All right. Suddenly everyone's like, no beers. No beers whatsoever. No beers for this guy. Haas, thanks for the 11 months. McGib, thank you for the prime. Welcome. So awkward. I've got a response for the devs. Oh, dude, so wholesome. Such a wholesome response from the devs. Well, I'm glad they feel appreciated. Basically, they feel appreciated, and it doesn't seem like I bothered them with me thanking them again. So, IT90, what's up? How are you doing? I'm good. I'd like the game to start here. I'd like the lobby to cooperate so I could stop embarrassing myself, but I'm good. Thanks for the resub. Jay, first time in chat, says, I live in Zurich. I'll buy you one beer because it's expensive here. Well, no offense, Jay, but like, while that sounds reasonable, that is not the biggest selling point for me. But thank you for being reasonable, New emote, T90 makeout? No, dude, come on. How's that? We don't need an emote for that. Yeah, Mako, I think Twitch is always going to be ever so slightly ahead of YouTube. It says Twitch is 1.2 seconds ahead of YouTube for me. I think that's the case. There is like a super low latency mode on YouTube, but it's a little less stable. And so in 2 weeks, more so a week and a half right now, I'm kind of redoing some PC stuff. I'm going to try and amp up the quality for everything and make a couple of tweaks. There I'm going to look into the possibilities, but for that one, YouTube's going to have to deal with being that 1 second behind. That's just kind of is what it is, so. T90, is there much of a following in Japan? I do know some viewers from Japan. The analytics doesn't say that there's a very high percentage of people watching from Japan, but people do watch from Japan, from what I understand. I don't know if there's any people watching from Japan right now that want to speak up, but it's cool, man. We've got people pretty much all over. Apparently, people are watching from North Korea and the moon. Every time I ask, people say that. So, truly a global audience watching. So, I'm trying. If you are experiencing silence, I'm trying to chug water right now. I was very dehydrated yesterday. But like a true nerd, once I finished this stream, I immediately rewatched the games. And I got to just like fully focus on chat. And experience like I was part of chat, chiming in with the 11s and the hypes, you know? Because yesterday was just so epic. Not great news that we're still not in the game. Thanks for your patience. We'll be into it soon. But Arbase says they're in, and it seems like there's no bugs this time, which is great to hear. Good, good, good. I feel like Civ-wise, we're going to see Mongols 100% because they're not banned. What else is going to be in here? Spanish is not banned. I think for the first time. I don't think we saw Spanish at all in the first day. And yeah, I see the civs now. Perfect. So, and the map is actually working. So it'll be Berbers, Mongols, Persians, Georgians, Magyars, Spanish, Malay, and Khmer. I think of note here, Strode, the player who's known for building 1 million towers, is the reason we have towers cost population space in Regicide Rumble now. He's Georgians. And, like, I wonder if he'll just stack churches everywhere, because they also act as defensive buildings. Right? Like, I'm immediately thinking, what can Strode do here to try and get something else banned in the future? I think he's just going to build churches everywhere. It's some really sick civs, though. Really strong. The only civ I don't consider a super late game powerhouse in terms of strengths is probably just Malay. But I think Malay's probably a comfort pick for Rogue, and Malay, if you know how to use them, can be really dangerous as well. Twitch chat, please don't hate me. I'm going to run ads again. We had delays. I just don't want ads in the game. They will come if the games go hours and hours, which they typically do, but like I want to delay them. All right? So thank you again. If you're sitting on a Prime at any point this week, use it on the stream. No ads would be sick. But thank you for your patience, chat. Will actually be in. And yeah, we should have all 8 players ready to go here. Money on the line. Thank you, Arion, for the donation on YouTube. It says, have a beer on me. Greetings from Hungary. Nice. This got 1,000 huff on YouTube. Thank you. Here we go. All right, so it is game 3 now in Regicide Rumble 7. The first 2 games were sick. This is the third of 4 community games, so we've got a very interesting dynamic here when it comes to the community setup because we have some experienced players. We also have 1 brand new player, 2 community games. I think maybe 2 brand new players, 2 community games. The map is Glade, which is immediately making me think this could be one of the more defensive games in Regicide Rumble because of the setup. Very open in the middle. Wait, they have no sheep? They have no boars? They have no food. I mean, technically they could play it. This is a bug. They could just farm. I don't know. Admin is deciding on what to do here. And admin will give us an update. So I will continue our intro, I guess. Because we also had delays getting in. But yeah, I think this could be a more defensive game from some of the others because you can't easily trade from corner to corner. And, well, now because the food as well, it's going to be hard to rush. So I'd be okay with restarting this. It's just, you know, I assume that this was tested. I assume T-West, when he made the maps, did intend for there to be sheep. Like, not even having any starting sheep is crazy. No berries either. Like, what is this bug? There's no hunt in the middle? There's literally no food. Wow. Well, let's back up for a second. I knew the second I thanked the devs. Ash is in chat. She's the one I messaged. The second I thanked the devs for fixing the patch and fixing the bug, we were going to have other issues. I should have never been overly grateful, dude. I spoke this problem into existence. Wait, hold up. They paused, and I think they unpaused, and the game's not unpaused for me now. They're chatting like the game's going on. I could see what they're saying. T90 is having so much fun. He gets to tell more stories now. We ruined his intro because of the pause. We are testing him as a caster. No, they need to restart this. Something's going on. T-West screwed this up according to our base because the generation literally does not spawn any food at all. Ugh. All right.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. Don't restart. Okay, I just heard the noise. All right, here's what we're going to do, chat. You guys got to see all this weird frustration and confusion. And I can't have this early portion in the YouTube video because there was a lot of stuff outside of the game. I just got it to work. We're going to act like that didn't happen, and we're going to get into it, and I'm going to explain the situation. And we're not going to restart this because the map is bugged. And we can't fix it. All right? Let's get into it. All right, so we just found out we have a bit of an issue here. We unfortunately have no food on the map. So 0 food, 0 starting sheep, 0 boars, 0 deer, 0 berries. Our map scripter, who shall not be named, but the name rhymes with be east, or somewhat similar to that, forgot to add food to the map. So, we've got 8 players here. We've got 8 kings, and there is still lots of money on the line. And as you all know, $25 per king snipe.
Yes.
It is then $100 for first place, $50 for second, and $25 for third. They paused when there was no food on the map, and then they talked a lot, trying to, decide on what to do. Some were making jokes about testing me, etc. But yes, 8 kings, 8 players. The winner of this will move into the final on Sunday amongst the 4 other community winners, or 3 other community winners and the pros. And then if you snipe enough kings, you can also make the snipers final, which has a lot more money on the line as well. Now, this will be a slower start, so this is fine because this gives us some time to get the proper intros in. We have some big names in here, starting with Schlumpf. Schlumpf was seconds away from winning Regicide Rumble 6. Schlumpf was so close. In fact, we might even have the edit here for YouTube. Schlumpf got his wonder down to 2.8 years, would have beaten the pros, would have been the victor, but he lost, ended up in 3rd place in Regicide Rumble 6. So we bring him back. He's around 1,400 elo. He's playing as the Berbers. In the green, Strode was in previous Regicide Rumbles. Now, Strode, not only that, Strode also is a bit of a meme in the community because of the amount of times he has died with like 50 to 100k gold. Remember, many instances, Strode's been around for a very long time where he died with numerous resources. Now, Strode is also the reason that we added population space to towers because he once built over 100 bombard towers and camped with them. And I forget if that was one of the games where he died or not, but basically we realized we need to somehow ban towers. Yeah, Strode did it, King Boo did it, other players did it. Now, I gotta point out, Strode picked Georgians and their churches fire arrows. So if Strode wants to camp, he might have found a loophole with the churches and he might build 1,000,000 churches on the map. So yeah, Strode is the highest elo player in the game. He's under 1,700, but he has been above that, so he could be dangerous. In the gray, we have Rogue. longtime fan and follower playing as the Malay. In the orange, we have Yashiman, longtime follower playing as the Spanish. In the purple, we have LC River, longtime follower, has been around, played in community games, playing as the Persians at 900 elo. In the red, we have King, 1300 elo. I believe their second community game, and they only started playing them recently, though I could be a bit mistaken. In the yellow, we've got Prince Finnick, again, longtime follower, playing as the Khmer. And then Lightning in their first ever community game. Salutes to Lightning. They've never played in a community game before. It is Regicide Rumble 7. They're on a bugged map with no food. All the viewers are watching, and there's money on the line. So we'll see what Lightning can do playing as the Mongols at 1050 elo. They're talking about doing a toast right now. Prince is talking to everyone, says, I am the humble king of the Khmer Empire. We like farms anywhere. Did you know that it is historical accurate of the devs that my people can go into our home? You know, everyone just chatting. Everyone's allied. And we're going to have a significantly slower start because there was no normal food. So, we'll have some time to get into it. But, again, I really think this is a wonder victory map. Because if you want to properly trade, you can't find near the benefit. Like, you can't get to the corner of the map. You can't trade easily. Even if you trade from your base, it's going to, like, path through the middle, which makes it vulnerable. So, I could be wrong on this, but, like, I think the story of this game is players are going to focus on Diplo at the start, and then one or two people are going to try and take the win for themselves. And this is maybe a very weird reference, but I don't know how many people have watched, like, the Tour de France, right? But my dad loves that and, you know, is watched it his entire life. And it's like, you know, this was one of those games where you might have one or two people try and break away from the peloton, right? They might try and get out in front. And it's like, can they do it on their own, or are they going to be caught by the pack? I don't know. If I had to guess, that's kind of how I think this game is going to go. Just because of my experience with the maps here. So, pay attention. For those that watch the entirety of these events, pay attention to the amount of chat in the community games, and then how much chat happens in the expert games. Like, no offense to my wonderful community here, but I can't shut you guys up. Look how many messages are happening. How am I supposed to track this? This is insane. It's non-stop, bro. It never stops. And they're talking to each other right now. King's like, hey, how are you doing? Strode is saying to Red, like, we might be far away, but we'll thrive together. Oh, actually a big deal. Strode is actually scouting them. So it's not shared exploration. You have to get to Feudal Age and build a market. Strode is actually verifying where people are. And this isn't auto scout or anything. So that's really smart, I think. Also, I think like Strode and Schlump being next to each other, the two S's are going to be a real problem. Like these guys, you have Schlump, who has been successful in many community games and Regicide Rumble. He knows some tricks. And then Strode as well. Like, I think there's going to be a lot to see between these two. Also think it bodes kind of well for Lightning that he's next to Schlump and not Strode. Now, Strode is... It's weird because I have like 10 years of memories watching him play community games. He's not as aggressive as he used to be in these games. And he loves the Diplo now. So he's talking about great trade routes and everything, which is maybe believable. But if I were in my first community game, I wouldn't want to be next to the top guy because I wouldn't want to lose my king and be the first person to go down here. So, but it doesn't really seem like anyone has skipped chat. Like, I think, did Lightning say anything? The only word that Lightning said this game is hungry, I think. Because King said, how are you doing? Or somebody said, how are you doing? And he just said hungry. So, I don't know if that means hungry for kings or what. But, cool. Well, guys, welcome in, everyone watching on YouTube. Thank you, everyone watching on Twitch. What's up, Violent? Thank you for the 18 months. Snowshawn Skate, welcome back, dude. Silver, Ran Rock. Let's lock in. Let's have a good event. Should point out there's only 4 tiles of stone and 4 tiles of gold in your little bubble here. So you do need to move to the middle on this map. And Schlumpf... My favorite thing about Schlumpf, and I'm not trying to make fun of someone who doesn't have English as their first language, because I can't speak any other languages, so I'm actually very jealous. But I'm a big fan of typos, and he consistently has very similar typos. I love it. I don't know. Anyone who has typos, I just really like to cast. Where are you, my friend? LC saying bottom. And Strode reaching out to Teal as well. Strode likes to really make everyone feel high and mighty here. He says, hello there, Lightning, leader of the Mongol horde. He says, and now Strode goes to orange. I noticed that we have some superb options for an alliance. Gray talking about trade already.
Yes.
I mean, if you can get a team that actually puts in the work to Onager cut here, if you're in it for the long haul, you're never turning on them in the early stages, right? Like, if you collectively cut all that, you don't want to undo your hard work by starting a fight there. So maybe what you do if you're gray is you get, like, blue to be the other one to cut, and then you just kind of lock that down as your team, maybe. Hey, T90, I'm new to this Royal Rumble. Can you please explain the game mode, please? Are you actually new? I will explain. You got to kill kings. $25 per king kill. And prize pool payouts for the top positions. Django 91, I thought had been around a long time. There you go. $25 per king kill. $100 for first. $50 for second. And $25 for third. So in a community game, it's like, okay, your alliance means something. Because you're a man of honor. But when you really start to think about it, $25 is $25. True, no relics on the map either. So no relic victory, but I guess wonder victory is doable. I mean, in the end, it works out. It just slowed down our start. It's just kind of funny that there's no food. Also, I think there were supposed to be foxes on this map. There's also 0 foxes. So, like, no animals. No animals were harmed in the making of this video. T90, I've been in your community a long time, just new to Regicide Rumble. Ah, okay. Sorry, people are constantly saying they're new and they're not. I wasn't sure. But yeah, it's money on the line for every single game. If you snipe a lot of kings, you might be back for the snipers final on Sunday. And yeah, if you win the game, if you're first place, no matter how you do it, you will be back for the grand final as well. I actually should be clarifying that when I allow entries into these games, that you guys need to be available on Sunday, right? I haven't been saying that, but I need to probably say that. So for the next game, if you're thinking of playing, you got to be available on Sunday, because we can't have someone be in here and then, like, earn their spot in the final and then not be available for that final, right?
Yes.
It doesn't seem like there's going to be any big, like, fights or anything early. I mean, there's no relics to fight over. There's no boars to fight over. There's no sheep to fight over. T90, can I purchase a spot? Yeah, the bidding starts at $3,000. But the link is below the stream. You go. That's where the bidding starts. Actually, no. There's no. You can't purchase this spot. I'm a man of honor. A prime corner spot you have, says Lightning. Lightning may be talking about Blue's little trading position here. Capture rate also seems to be bugged, because look at it shows the old Dark Age foundation. And the houses too. What's going on in this game, dude? See that? You want to remember what life used to look like. Is that everybody? Yeah. It does some weird things with the trees as well, so I just got to keep that in mind. I've had this happen before. I don't know exactly why this is happening. It might have something to do with the map.
Yes.
It could be the fog of war for some weird fog of war bug. Might be factoring in what they saw before. Maybe when the markets come up, that won't happen. Yeah, it looks like, no, it's still happening, so I don't fully understand why that's happening. Yeah, Ferox and anyone else who's wondering, the chat is now fixed. The devs pushed out a patch for us, and so these can be believed. Strode reaches out to yellow. I will say the thing that I was reminded of yesterday, because now in Regicide Rumble, this is like serious, right? Like everyone's really involved, and no one wants to be a jerk for content because there's money. So how do you have that one or two, like, why does the first person get attacked? And I think it's just the person who doesn't respond to some of the big names. So like right here, Strode was just reaching out to Yellow. Yellow didn't immediately respond. Now Yellow, it seems, is talking to others. So, okay, now they are actually chatting. So I don't know. But like we saw yesterday, one or two people just straight up don't respond at all. And then they're like, okay, this person hasn't been kind to me. Let's kill them. So let's see. Usually bloodshed doesn't happen until the 50th or 60th minute. And especially on this map when you can be so defensive, that's probably going to be delayed. Yeah, or you get attacked if you're stupid and you leave your king out in the open. But no one has really been too stupid here, so. Is that rude, by the way? To say stupid? Is that too aggressive? That was maybe too aggressive. Let's say foolish. Let's say ill-advised. Stupid is a bit much. Don't name their... No, don't name the name. Wait, hold on. They're in chat. They said no, 11. Wait, no that you don't want us to call you stupid? Or no that you were kind of stupid? Unsatisfactory, yes. I'd give that a 4 out of 10. You can, man. Ah, dude, see, you're such a legend. That's one of my requirements for people I'm friends with in real life is they have to be able to call themselves stupid, you know? So, it looks like we'd get along well. But it's very easy to forget about your king. Like, when you're watching, everyone knows, like, don't forget about your king. But it's very easy to... What is Yellow doing right now? What is Yellow... Yellow's got an interesting outpost strategy. Yellow is placing outposts and then walling in the outpost with palisades. Never really seen that before. That's a lot of extra clicks. That's kind of stressing me out just thinking about it. Oh my goodness, especially because Yellow's going to do that over the entire map, apparently. Okay. Schlumpf is starting something here. And Schlumpf probably wise to go to Lightning because Lightning doesn't have a lot of community game experience. Schlumpf says, I think Strode is playing bad, so he is not target. He is highest elo. We could go for a snipe already now, but I think it would put a target on our back. Yeah, I think Schlumpf is trying to, you know, start some rapport. And he doesn't want to do it with Strode because, you know, for reasons we explained, Strode is good. Strode's been above 1600 elo before. Maybe I exaggerated when I said he was 2K before, but he's been up there. I know that. And now Schlumpf goes over to Strode and says, Strode, may I put market here? Gray, may I put market here? And Strode says, most certainly. Again, Strode has come a long way from his hoard the gold, 100k gold, million bombard towers, no diplomacy chat days. He likes to have some fun now. Good spirits. He says, I shall also cut to corner, and Finnick and Lightning are on our side as well. Well, that serves Schlumpf's purposes perfectly, because he was already working with Lightning. Rogue is not a bad ally to have on the other side, because I think the Malay are not that dangerous. And 1000 elo players also not as dangerous as maybe some others. So this might be the team of 4 in the north. Just thinking through how that will work, and it could easily turn into the team of 4 in the south. Though Prince has been awfully chatty with Strode across the way. Interesting. This will be an interesting situation. Some people get really annoyed with this type of behavior. Because if Yellow turns on Teal, then obviously Teal gets screwed. So experienced players might go to Yellow and say, bro, why are you doing that? I don't think Teal should, by the way. I think Teal just needs to let it happen. This is a trust exercise. You just gotta let it happen. And do the same yourself. Build a castle right next to it, and then that's like mutually assured destruction. less likely that yellow will turn on you then. Yeah, bottom side hasn't been as chatty. You're absolutely right. Which is fine, as long as there's some chat later on. And Strode says, hello, Lord of the Melee. And Prince is talking to Strode a lot, which is a bit weird because, like, if they're going to trade together, Strode is directly across the middle, which is not usually ideal. T90, how do you decide on the maps to use for Regicide Rumble? Just kind of talk about it. I like to have a variety of different types of games. So, like, you don't want every game to have the same meta, right? So, like, this one, I was thinking of all the maps would be the highest possibility for a very, very long game. And also maybe a wonder victory. Because, you know, you could play more defensive in the woodlines. Now, the no food thing was just a bug because the map scripter who should not be named apparently forgot to add the food to the maps, which is fine. It's just fine. It's all good. We got through it, but yeah, that part was unintended. Just kind of how it goes. King says, I want bottom corner to top left. Will cute. All right. Well, red is going to be cute, which I think means cut. And so probably wants to go this way to this way, which would incorporate yellow. That's the weird thing, right? Like, King is saying this to yellow. And yellow's like, bro, I don't need an onager. I've got ballista elephants, and yellow's got a unit designed to do just this. So yellow making their way through the trees. To be honest, though, it's a lot... Like, I think I'm just lazy, but that's a lot of clicks. I would need double crossbow. That way there's extra trees getting hit. Otherwise, I'm probably going onager anyways. I'm such a hypocrite, though, because if I saw a Khmer player research onager to cut the trees, I'd be like, why are you doing that? You got ballistas. But it might still make sense, because onagers just cut so much more space. Juggaman says, I wonder if a sub 100 elo would survive to the 1 hour mark. Well, you got to think about it, right? Like, that 100 elo player might be an easy 25 bucks. But if you kill the 100 elo player, you are the biggest bully. You're a massive bully. And then no one's going to want to work with you because... And then, like, you also don't get the fan favorite vote because after this game, you guys get to give an extra $25 to someone. Actually, that's not true. Like, 10% of people out there are like, yeah, get the money, kill the noob, right? But I don't think that's enough to get, like, the community vote, so... I know certain people out there... Yeah, I was gonna say Varian. And Varian... I was like, I really don't want to call random chatters out. I've already made jokes about the map scripter. I probably should stop. And then Varian chimes in. Yeah, some people are just like that. This is what I mean about onager. It cuts a lot of space. And Papa Viki killed the noob and won the vote. I guess that's true. It's not about how you start, I guess. It's how you finish in the end. People will forget a lot of atrocities as long as you start doing the right thing at a certain point. Strode, only 66 vills. Strode is trying to play like a noob. I swear, there's no way. Highest elo players only at 66 vills. Strode is like intentionally looking soft right now, so he doesn't get like bullied or picked on or later on, which is not a bad strat to be honest. But it would be really bad. Like, what if someone just goes and kills him? He's banking on them just not attacking him, I guess. Strode says, is this to everybody? Yeah, wait, no, everyone except one person. I don't feel like looking at all those dots, but my greetings. I shall cut through the forest for the most optimal of trade lines. Who is he not talking to? It feels like he's trying to talk to everyone. Because it has his own dot in there. He's not talking to purple. To LC. I know LC drops a lot of memes in the Discord, but did LC... Ooh. Mods, can we look in the... Hear me out. Let's look in the meme channel and see if LC ever made a Strode meme. Can we sort by that? That would be funny. What if Strode saw the memes That would be interesting. Trade is running through the middle of the map. But eventually the trade might start running corner to corner here. Military count is pretty low. Doesn't look like anyone's going to go for the easy snipe yet. Mongol player massing Mangadai. I mean, Mongols are one of the best civs. The very best civs. I think Spanish is also in the conversation. Really like those civs. Khmer as well, very strong. Honestly, all these civs are good. I just, no offense, Rogue, I just don't love the melee. They don't have, like, any super costly tanky units. It's all about things being cheap. So, like, if you don't have good trade, it's good. But, like, I think the idea of these games, you want to have the trade. You want to have the resources. I guess, honestly, I would just spam elephants. Elephants and arbalest. And then, sometimes these games, everyone does lose their trade. And then the melee can be very strong. Could be more of a comfort pick thing. LC says, hey, King says, hey, LC, let me know if my farms are in the way. It's a bit tough for me with King's name because there's been many people with Kings in their name. It's coming back to me. I'm getting some deja vu about this guy. This guy's been chatting a lot. Might have been in more community games than I initially remembered. I like the communication to people on like what he's going to do. He's telling yellow and purple exactly what's up, making sure everyone's good. I think he's going to be a good ally there. So, upgrades are coming in. Yeah, the civs get picked lowest elo to highest. So the first civ choice would have been LC. Now, guys, do you remember LC from a YouTube video before? Because we had an upload, and I'm so mad at myself. I don't remember if it was LC or another chatter. But wasn't there an upload? The title was like 2,975 crossbows or something. And this person just played Persians. They got Commander on, and they just sent crossbow after crossbow to their death against siege onagers, and eventually won. Was that LC or was that somebody else? No, that was somebody else. That was another player. It was Tudpool. Yeah. Tudpool. Okay. I like to be able to give people their credit, you know. That's why we've got the legend title. The legend title sticks a little bit more. There's been one legend already earned in Regicide Rumble 7. And we'll see if there's another legend this week. But, man, I mean, it was a slow start, but they've really built up their economies now. Everyone except for Strode, really. Strode's at 106 vills, which is still lower than everyone else. But he's cutting a wide open space here. And then he can have a very, very safe trade and also very successful trade. Yeah, I think in many ways it's strategic from Strode. Start off slow, be bottom score. People won't think you're a bully. He'll know my intro is going to be Strode did this, Strode did that. And Xerax says, when do they start fighting? Well, when do you want to start fighting? Because once you start fighting, you never stop. And right now, LC's the only one with over 10,000 gold. You start a fight right now, 25 is $25. $25 is $25. Sorry, excuse me. But like, then you're in a worldwide conflict for an hour or 2 or 3. And so I think people just don't want to take any risks right now. They want to bank up resources while they can. And then when the fighting begins, it's like, especially now, because the trade is running through everyone's base. It's in the middle. Like, everyone's trade is exposed. So it's extremely risky to start a conflict. Unless there's an easy king to kill, which there's really not right now. No one's pulled the deuce move from yesterday. No one has their king out in the farm. This dude's king was just like out here basking in the sun. It's so funny. Everyone's getting their technologies now. And Red. You can tell Red's focused on all the other things like military buildings and eco because Red is not cut nearly as successfully as Strode. Cutting trees with onagers takes a lot of time. Only 20k gold left on the map and less than 1,000 stone left on the map. Wow. And green is doing something in the middle here. Might have like a peace square or something. But I was not expecting the gold to disappear. There's more wood on this map than any of the others. But yeah, stone is soon going to be all gone. So I guess either there hasn't been much stone or they've just mined a lot of it. I guess there's been less than other maps. A Schlump asking, do you need anything to Orange? And we'll see if Orange responds. Orange is on the opposite side. King is asking Prince if this is okay. And Prince has also continued to cut. I mean, that's a lot of work to eventually meet all this together. Red says, damn, this takes long. Yeah, it takes forever. But the idea is there's an eventual payoff, right? You know what would be pretty cool? It's probably bad diplomacy. But what if you're the one who does the cutting for the trade routes, you should charge entry for other people's trade here. So imagine you do this and you say, alas, I have completed the most epic trade route possible in the land. You can bring your markets here and trade in this area for 3,000 gold per 10 minutes. Or, I don't know, that might be a little steep. Yeah, you just gotta... You might want to open it up both directions, though. Because you don't really want the trade... Like, they're not going to want the trade running through fortifications in your base. Actually, Strode might do that. He says, my trade emporium is open and ready for business, fellow kings. It doesn't look like he's charging anything either. So he's just being a nice guy. King keeps asking Yellow what the plan is, and Yellow's not really responding. I think King is paranoid, like everybody. Yellow's dropping the markets, trying to place some stuff. Yeah, Yellow's King might also come to this corner here. Guys, imagine if you cut here and then try Wonder Victory. It's so hard for them to access you. I'm willing to put gifted subs on the line that we have wonders in this game. How many wonders do I think will be built? That's the question. I'm pretty confident. I'm going to say there's 3 wonders. If there's not 3 wonders, at least, I'll give 25 subs to the stream. But I think someone's going to start it off. There'll probably be an attack initially. 1, 2, maybe 3 people will die. Maybe even 4. And then it's like people are going to start to camp up and really go for those wonders. Here comes the trade. The trade emporium is flowing for Strode. But it is kind of weaving around. I don't know who he's trading to, but it's kind of taking a weird turn here. I don't know why Strode did this, but he's probably going to say something in the future. Red says, what's the plan? Yellow says, I don't know. What are you feeling? Red says, finishing this trade route, but it's taking too long. And then Prince says, what shall we do, Alliance? Prince is speaking to Teal, to Red, and to Purple. And there goes Purple cutting as well now. This is the most disjointed trade route ever down here. This must be like some government project. We got like one, no one's communicating properly. They're all just, this is crazy, dude. We got this section, but it's not even linked up to this section because these guys got completely different directions from a completely different job. And then you got these guys down here. Like, what is this, man? This is like, are we ever going to connect or what? I guess that's why you got to worry about yourself like Green has done over here. Bradle says, I work for my local government. It's true, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, we all know it's true. And in real life, we can't research banking to not have to pay taxes for this baloney either. Crazy. Is that the king? That is the king for yellow. Okay. So technically, the king is no way out. But also for them to get in, they'd have to either cut the trees or run through yellow's ballista elephants. And Star Wars, yeah, in chat says private companies are not any better at this. Well, I'm going to consider Strode the private company of this game. And we'll see how it goes. Strode is the private company. The southern teams are the private, are the government workers. I think Green is getting a little worried here. He says, say Gray, not near my castles, please. Like, Gray's got military, and Strode has been going for the slow start technique, and he does not want Gray to attack him yet. So look at they even get paranoid, starting to gate up a little bit. And Yellow's pointing out that Gray's got elephants. It's one of those things. It is a war game. It's not a bad thing to make military. But again, if you start to make military even too early, people will... And you're not talking to them, they might think you're going to use those units against you. And Blue saw that, and Blue goes to Gray and says, not too sure. Got any plans? And Gray says, not really. That's why I'm asking. And Blue says, 11, okay. Okay, markets are up at least. So that's good. Red is still cutting. This needs a wider gap. It's traffic jam. Also really bothers me that Yellow's market's not on the edge of the map. Because you could be getting a couple more gold per trip. Oh, man. I mean, give Strode a lot of credit. He made a very wide path. He foreseed the pathing issues. Schlumpf says, I mean, we can keep the peace until every tree is cut, and then do a team victory, and then never, ever, ever get to play for T90 again. Yeah, dude, don't go till every tree is cut. Team victory? No. This would be the last Regicide Rumble game ever. Fight, eventually. We got 2 million trees left. That would take a long time. They're joking, obviously. They think they're being funny. Gray says, we can't let that happen. Yeah. Let's look stockpiles here. There's the stockpiles. Now, I want you to pay attention to the stone. People have bought stone. The prices have got to be high now because they've been out of stone for a while. And look, Rogue just bought a whole new castle. I think while the going is good, while you have the income from trade, you might just want to jack up the rates of stone and buy. It's not a bad strat. Also, with the way this game is going and how dehydrated I am, I'm going to chug some water here.
No.
But chat, I want you to predict a winner. If you had to put all your marbles on someone right now, and I know you've got a lot of marbles, who would you bet on to win this game? Schlumpf almost won the entirety of Regicide Rumble 6. I think Schlumpf has got to be one of the front runners. But then there's Strode. Strode's got a really unique strategy. He's the highest ranked player. Seems like he's up to something. Maybe one of those two. Maybe Prince down here with the Khmer. Khmer had like one of the best win rates in previous Regicide Rumbles. Really tough to break those elephants if there's not many Siege Onager civs. There's only 2 Siege Onager civs in the entire game. Khmer could actually be ridiculous then. Okay, they've opened this. Red's markets are up. You could tell Red just got tired of cutting, so won't even get to purple. They're chatting a little bit because they know this is going to be the time for war. And Rogue says, let's go after Papa Schlumpf. He says this to Strode. He says this to Yashaman. He says this to LC. And now Schlumpf is talking to Gray separately about Persians. He sees Persians. If he can spam those Ellies, we're all dead. Which is actually true. Persians are insane as well. And Rogue's like, well, I have elephants too. And Strode is like still roleplay chatting. I'm most excellent. How about yourself? Guys, Strode and Yellow chatting is still wild because they're on opposite sides. Like, Strode is actually trading here. So there's some familiarity there. They want to be together, but the way the world spawned didn't put them next to each other. God, imagine if there was war. All this trade is dead. Like, there's like no safe trade. Does anyone have safe trade? Strode's isn't even safe because it's running through the middle. You want it to run from this corner to like here or something. Like down here to orange. Okay, LC chatting. And LC is snitching. He says, by the way, Gray just suggested you. Schlumpf says, really? He was just speaking to me. Honestly, I think Blue might think that LC is lying. Because they were just talking.
Yes.
They got to sort this out. Schlump says, I think trying to hint that I should attack you. He was just speaking to me about not chatting to you. I think trying to hint that I should attack you. No, Schlump, you were hinting that no, that is also not true. Okay. So yeah, it was Schlump telling Gray that they should attack Purple. And now Purple has gone to Blue. It's like, hey, Gray said to attack you. Maybe. So there's a little bit going on there. Prince says, being the first to attack is scary. I'd like everyone who says, what are they waiting for? To read that message. There's $25 on the line. There's a lot of pressure. And again, once the fighting begins, it never stops. You ideally are going to be part of a strong team and not be focused on here. It is the diplomacy that matters. And Red is double checking that everything's good with Purple. Again, here are the stockpiles. It's actually not that much gold. Like, if you have over 10k, I think you're ready. But there's only 2 people that do. Okay. So this is interesting. So we customize these maps to give population space for towers. For this Regicide Rumble, we made it so it's half a population space per tower. That way, like, you could actually build some of them. But Strode is one of the main reasons we ever did this in the first place. And Strode is placing a lot of tower foundations. Like, so this is what, 11 towers? So that quick math is 5.5 pop space he can't access. So he's the reason we did this, and he's doing it anyways. We shouldn't have cut it down to half, I guess. So this is the strat that he's known for, is like full trade boom. He's got 103 trade, and then he buys the stone. Let's actually turn on trade events. Yes! This is Strode. He's not even going to try and hide it. This is just who he is. He's just buying stone for crazy prices. And if you dominate the trade and have the best trade routes, you can afford more stone than everyone, and then you can afford more towers, and then you cannot be killed. I think Strode is 100% going for a wonder victory, and he's hoping to price everybody out of this. But yeah, it's just all about the trade and the gold workers. And he continues to buy stone. I'm not going to leave market events on for much longer, because it can get really annoying to pop up, but it's his strat.
Attack the enemy with war galleys.
Strode, I think if he was top score right now, people would be more scared of him. So his slow start technique is pretty smart. King says to Schlump, hey, long time no speak. Our little deal's still on. What are your thoughts? Schlump says, hey, Red, 100%. I think Strode is planning wonder victory in North. I mean, that's a great call out, right? Arbase says we didn't end up doing half pop space. It's all 1 pop space. Oh, wow. So I thought we had done that. Okay, so then if he's got this many towers, I mean, that's like basically like 10 pop he can't access then. I think Strode is preparing wonder in the north. Just beware. He's saying this to Teal as well. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. It was obvious in the Dark Age that this was going to happen. I already talked about it. I already made sub bets on it. And you could tell the market prices are getting ridiculous, and I'm going to turn them off now. But the point is it's extremely expensive to buy stone right now. Lightning says green is making a nice wonder spot to blue separately. Oh, they actually said the same thing at the same time to each other. And Strode's trying to be like super chill. He's trying to be super friendly. I'm just a nice dude. Look at me. I'm just bottom score. How are you doing, my lord? I'm nice. I'm cheerful. And then it's going to be like,
Yes.
bam, wonder, and try and take the glory here. Slum says, I just want to say, if I'm almost dead, I will do everything so that you can get the kill. That's $25 right there. That's actually interesting that Slump is offering that. He's basically like, I love you so much that if I'm going to die, I'll make sure I give you the kill. Which is allowed, by the way. It is allowed to an extent. There are some weird rules on that. You can't delete your king because we want someone to get paid. So no deleting of your king. But you can, like, you know, choose how you die in the sense that you can give that money up to somebody else. King has been very chatty. He's talking to Blue now as well. No one's really wanting to take charge, because if you take charge, maybe it's too much power or something. What's up, Hastings? Thank you for the prime. T90, can you attack around your own king? Well, the rules do not allow you to kill your own king intentionally. We did have an instance where John Slow accidentally killed his own king. And, the rules stated he couldn't get paid for that, but then all of chat forced me, like, you guys all thought it was so funny and felt so bad for him that I decided I would pay him anyways. But I said I would only pay him if in the invoice tagline it said, for killing my own king. Because I'm too much of a troll. So I was like, I'll break my rule if you type the words into the invoice. And then we paid him, so... Great times. We'll see John Slow again. Strode messages Gray to delete some stuff. He says, please, I ask of you to delete this. It is blocking all the prosperity we might have. And now King reaches out to Strode. Or no, Strode reaches out to King. Says, hey, if you trade to my side, it is much more efficient and powerful. Lots of chatter, dude. Lots of chatter. Lots of chatter. When's the blood gonna splatter? That's the new phrase. It's interesting. Blue as well is like talking about his king position. He's lying here. He says my king is in my left tower for now. So he's got a tower there. That is a villager. He's got a better tower back here. Oh no, he's got multiple towers behind castles. So wow, this is like super new meta. The old school meta was just like have one unit in every TC and castle. Then people figured out the tower trick. Then they would have like one unit in castles and then have one tower behind. Red is over here. What's he saying? Why is red here? He says, put in middle, I'll be moving around. Then you were always close. Top one done. Is blue allowing him passage to hide military in his castles? Wait, King, I missed this. King says, can I put a few cav archers in your base? And same the other way around. That's different. Wow, so like red can basically hide 20 military units in that castle without screen ever seeing. But it's also directly next to where the king actually is for blue.
Yes.
That's weird. King goes to Strode, says, I would decline your trade, appreciate the offer. Strode says, as you wish. Yes, Strode wants red's trade to go over here so he can kill it. Because the second he turns on him, all the trade's dead. So it's nice from red to decline, but like that's a IQ test right there. Anyone who says yes to that deal, IQ's not high enough. Like that's just too obvious. Slump says, when green goes for wonder, I allow you to come to my base with mangoes to cut trees. Lightning says yes. So yeah, but the thing is, Strode's crazy, but Strode is not gonna go for wonder when 7 other people are alive. There's no way. Let's look at the market rates. I just knew. I just turned it on. I knew there'd be something here from Strode. So he just paid 639 gold for 100 stone. And I'll just leave it on for a little bit. He's just going to continue to buy. Stonks emote in chat. Speaking of emotes, thank you for the primes and resubs. For those that are not subscribed on Twitch, I am going to run ads soon. Because this game is going to go on for a while. And we're going to have ads in important moments probably. So you're going to, you know, since it's just a boom off right now, I'm going to start the ads here in a second. Just FYI. Yashiman and Gray talking. I don't know if Gray's asking, do you have a target in sight? Or if he's saying, like, I have a target in sight. But, yeah. Let's see. Would you guys trust Strode in game? Look at this guy. Sends a Diplo message, buys stone. Greetings, King Schlumpf. If you make your markets in my corner, you would have more efficient trade. I even left some space for you, my good lord. Dude, you're really piling it on with the good lord. You call me king? All right. My ego's boosted. You call me king and good lord? I don't trust you. Like, I'm having a good day, but I'm not that good. That's too much. Strode says, my apologies if it came over like that. I am honest when I say I meant no harm. I don't trust it. But this one makes it fun. We know Strode's reputation. I think we'll probably do like 2 minutes of ads now or whatever on Twitch. Thank you, Andy Ruski. And yeah, no ads if you sub. Thank you to everyone who has. Let's stockpile update. I mean, Strode's not nearly as rich as he could be. Is it intentional that he has 105 trade workers for the 105 taunt? I feel like with him it could be. But look at how much gold they have. Wood's not going to be a big factor, obviously, because there's wood all over the map for now. But I will say LC, like, LC might be low elo. But Persian war elephants are insane. He's got his king in the corner, which is really good. He's got a pretty nice civ. Pretty nice setup right now. It's been quiet. Rogue saying, should we go for purple? Saying this to blue. The 105 taunt is the you can resign again taunt. I think that Strode is just... He just ended up on that number. He deleted a market up here. Maybe because he wants to place another castle. Can you delete one more market for me, says Schlumpf? Because Schlumpf wants to come up here, maybe build a market. Okay, that's very nice of Strode to do that. Alpha welcome. This is the first game of the day. It's going to go from 0 to 100 very quick. Ooh, we missed this. Orange has actually made it to the corner. Ah, okay. So actually, hold up. Whoa! I wonder where Yellow's king is, guys. Any guesses? That's either the safest king on the planet or the least safe king on the planet because he can never escape. But we've got markets from here down to here. So that's a nice trade route. And then also the markets from here to here. So, yeah, they ended up making it work. I think everyone should be moving their trade from the middle of the map now. Like, blue will probably select these trade carts and send them another direction then. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, lightning is coming this way. And there might not be any harm in this, but lightning has cut a path. Remember, Strode's king is also up there too. I don't know if Strode's going to like that. But maybe Teal just wants to trade that way. On a little narrow corridor there. It feels a lot safer if you make a few more towers in the corner. Yeah, again, though, every tower is 1 pop. And it's a 200 pop game. So, I don't know how many you want to drop. Obviously, castles don't cost pop, so you probably just want to go castles then, right? It's been a trade-heavy game. We've truly been testing the trade pathing here, and it's been pretty good. Military count is 76, 71, 52 for the top 3 with military. They've got army. They're not showing it all, but they're kind of ready to go. They just need others on board. Wait, is Strode's trade going this way now? So what's the pathing on this? It comes through here, and then does he trade down to this corner? Like, I don't know if I would want that. All of Green's trade is going this way now. Is it going through the middle of the map? I think maybe he sent some to both sides. That way it's like you split the difference. If you lose some trade, you don't lose all trade, maybe? It's based on the distance between the markets. So this big area here, creating that blockage, would mean that it's probably less efficient, but... There's the military count. Ironic, but the players that are favored to win this game, blue and green, are at 0 and 5 military. They're just soaking up as much eco as possible. Yep, they have the highest eco count. And the second there's going to be fighting, they're going to delete all their vills, and they're going to make a bunch of military. King says to Lightning, it's too quiet. Who are your friends? I want to move towards gray/orange. Gray says purple must be punished. Blue says, what did he do? What did he do? What did purple do? Gray's mad. Gray's mad. Is that war? Oh my god, we've got war. And LC, I at least realized they were about to make a move. LC is going to turn. He's got the elite battle elephants. And we're going to have Prince here as well. Prince has turned on red. Oh my god, so all of red's trade is going to go down now. And we've got a big battle. This does exclude green and blue in the north. But now the war begins. Lightning says to blue, I'm going to watch this and stay out. Green will be problems. Probably smart for Lightning to stay out of this for now. I might have missed something. I'm not really sure what purple did to gray. Maybe it was purple advancing in certain positions, but... And we know red's involved now. And red is going to fight with purple. So it's basically red and purple against orange and gray right now. We don't have anyone else joining in. Yeah, and I guess maybe... No, yellow's here as well. So it is 3 against 2. Yeah, so yellow, red, purple. Gray and green might want to ask Strode for help here. If I know Strode, if he receives that request, he might just ask for resources. But here's the thing, guys. You have elephants if you're the Malay, but they're just worse than the Khmer elephants. And then you have elephants if you're the Malay, and it's even worse than the Persian elephants. So your units are just worse. And Spanish are good, like Paladin's strong and all that, but I think numbers is going to be a real issue here. And purple's just sending in the elephants this way. Now, the king is in there for orange. Purple research treason to try and get to him. It's in that tower on the edge of the map. And there's no trebs yet. So with no trebs, maybe these elephants won't break through. That is a lot of fortifications, but it's also a lot of elephant. And now teal is here, and teal's going to turn on orange. Not looking good for gray. Not looking good for orange right now, is it? Also, red trying to run through. Feels like red really wants the payout here. Red really wants some money. Maybe the cav archers are actually going into the trade routes. Imagine if you make it into the trade route and they don't notice. That could be a smart play. Purple made it through the wall. I think orange's king is still going to be fine. But here come the Mongol siege rams. And yeah, Rogue and Yashiman. This is why it's like you don't want to be the first people ganged up on, right? That's why everyone was so hesitant, and that's what's happening to them now. Strode and Schlumpf are going to talk. Strode says, Lord Schlumpf, what are your ideas on the current situation? The war is terrifying me. These two are so full of it. They're going to play their whole Diplo game. They're both going to be full of it, okay? They're both going to act like they're not ready to fight, like they're not good enough for war, when we all know that they are going to be the most prepared. We've got tons of resources. Not really for Strode, to be honest. But that's because he bought so much stone. Oh my god. Wow. The elephants almost took down that castle. Slump says, I don't like that they are going for top score. He says that to green. He says, that makes me next. Do you have any plans? And we'll wait to see what Strode says. Red did get into the trade, by the way. Red is a beast. This is a next level play. A lot of people get tunnel vision on kings. I know that it didn't kill that much trade, but that's a really good move. That's like a proper team game move right there. Gray says, ironically, well, that worked out nicely so far. And, yeah. I think he's realizing that this has not worked well for them at all. And you would need help. You'd need to ask somebody, but only having orange would be a problem. You need to have Strode involved. And Strode has not been involved at all. Nor do I think that he said he was going to be honest. Yeah, red and yellow. Wait, what happened over here? Weren't red and yellow turned on each other for a time? They're allied again now? I kind of forgot about that. I think there was a misclick involved. Anyways. Chad, am I crazy or were they attacking each other for like a minute or two? They were, right? At the start of the conflict. I'm guessing maybe they sorted out their differences. And Yellow said he misclicked. Yeah, maybe he clicked the wrong one. But they both lost a lot of trade because of that. Let's check stockpiles for Orange. It's not great. Only 1,000 golds for Gray. It is 15k. Gray could maybe hold on a while longer here. But I think, like, the top two in the north, I think they're just going to wait it out and get a feel. Like, Strode's starting to cue some military, but, like, they're not really... They don't want to get involved. King says, just passing Strode to stall some Cav Archers in Gray's trade, then I will go away. Strode says, very well. King says, only if you approve, of course. And Strode says, of course, but I must warn you against purple. King says, you're the best. Yes, Strode's paying attention, and that's smart from Red to ask him for this. Because it is into Strode's base. And yeah, this is just going to affect the long term with this team's ability to defend. Slump speaking to Green now. Says, I guess we make sure that the alliance teal, purple, and red and yellow can be broken. What are your thoughts on it? And Strode is saying to red as well that he's also worried about purple. Yeah, I mean, purple is going to be a problem eventually. What they could do is they could use purple. They kill off orange. That's how I think this is going to go. They kill off orange and gray. They fight over the prize pool there to try and get the money. And then they, if they're worried about purple, they just turn all the attention on purple. And that's where you might have blue and green join in. So far, this is working for Slump and Strode. Because they've not been part of the conflicts. Strode says to Red, are you spending a lot to help with the war he dragged you into? Just be careful, okay? Strode's trying to be supportive of Red. And that's good communication. But yeah, any trade that was going this way for this team is dead now. Because Red is through here. So they're going to run completely dry here. Nice hold from Gray. Sick hold from Gray. And from Orange. Not really against 4 players. They're against 3. But really nice holds. But you can't hold without gold. And there will be no gold income whatsoever for Gray. And Orange as well. I think the gold is going to run dry. Yellow speaks for the first time in a while. Says to Green, my friend, I would like to request to turn Orange and Gray to enemy. He's asking Strode this from across the map. I thought Yellow was already going to do that. Gray is asking Schlump for help. I was wondering when Gray and Orange were going to ask anyone for help. I think what Schlump will do is he'll probably just do the whole classic fund foreign wars thing. And he's probably just going to send resources. But not help, like, physically, right? Thank you for the hype trains, guys. I'm seeing this all on Twitch right now. Thank you very much. Schlump asking Strode. He says, Gray just asked me to help. What do you say, Lord Strode? Strode says, Yellow just did to me. Schlump and Strode seem like the best of pals, to be honest. They seem like they trust each other. Siege Rams and Mangadai have made it through. Remember, $25 per King Snipe. Orange did find the trade route situation, and we'll clear that up. And Strode says, to be sure, let's move part of your trade from here to my markets. So I think before they do anything, they're going to move some trade. I think Orange is going to die. Orange is going to die. And Gray will follow. Gray's got more gold bank to spam elephants, but they're not getting any help. And Yashiman is saying, I need help with purple, but, like, they're not going to get it. Not in time. It doesn't seem like it. If there was interest in helping, I think they would have received the help, right? They're just talking about their trade routes. They're not too worried about the fact that these two are going to go down. And so, Orange and Gray just have the regrettable position. They just kind of spend every resource they can to stay alive, but nothing's changing right now. Strode goes to Yellow, because Yellow wants to help over here. And Strode says, quite frankly, why are you fighting for a war only purple will benefit from? So he doesn't want yellow to help down here because he's scared of purple. Which is a pretty fair argument, I guess, if you think purple's the most dangerous player. Also, every time I think gray's gonna die, he comes back! Dude, this is amazing from Rogue. Oh my goodness. Yashiman could use some help, though. Strode says to yellow, just be careful. Don't let purple play you. He's got some very strong units and top score. Yeah, but like, you also have to remember top score is because of active fighting. So if you're not actively fighting, then you're not going to have a lot of score. And LC has been very active. But, and the units are strong, it's true. Purple probably doesn't have that much gold. It's only 6,000. Strode is 6k stone, by the way. King is 35k gold. Slump is 40k gold. Lightning's got 16k. Lots of gold in the bank right now. Yellow's not getting involved because his lord, his guide, Strode, has told him to stay out of it. How come blue is top score? Blue is top score because of the res bank. So, like, you have fighting and you have resources in the bank that give you score, which is why the hack for score is to do what Strode's doing and buy stone, because you don't bank a lot of res comparatively, right? Like, if you spend 1,000 gold for 100 stone, you're like, I don't know if it's correct to say you're money laundering, but like, you're score laundering. You're like tricking people into thinking you're in a worse position than you are. That was a weird explanation, but I think you guys probably get it. Having Resin Bank is working on score T90? Yeah, exactly. So your score is based on Res in the bank. Blue's score right now is because blue has most amount of wood, most amount of food, and third most amount of gold. Like, blue's got 200,000 resources almost in the bank, and blue hasn't taken any fights yet. There's other things that incorporates, like, there's a lot of factors that are incorporated, but Strode says publicly, I just realized I forgot handcart. Whoops. And laughs. And that's nice little comedic relief, because there's been a lot of war, and there's been a lot of stress, and there's been a lot of heartbreak. But honestly, respect to Gray and respect to Orange. They've held on. They're actually doing it. Like, it's a tough task to actually push Purple's base, but they're trying, man. So Prince says Alliance, Gray is holding, but should break soon. No gold. Yeah, Gray had 15k before. Gray is 1k now. But I guess this is a scenario why you pick the melee, because you get two-handed swordsman for only food with this civ. I don't know if that answers Mangadai, though.
Attack the enemy with war galley.
What are your vil counts? I think I have too much. And them talking about the resource bank. I find it interesting, like really, really interesting. So what I thought was going to happen this game is Strode was going to consistently tell everybody Schlumpf can't be trusted. He almost won Regicide Rumble 6. He's going to bank up res and play the late game. And then I thought Schlumpf was going to tell everybody else Strode can't be trusted. He almost won this, that, and the other. He banks res. I thought they were going to be turning the world against the other. But in actuality, what they're doing right now is they're not, like, snitching on the other, basically. They're trusting each other until later in the game. Which I think is really smart for both of them, because they have better chances to maybe topple the other one if more people are dead. So it's like, it's not really collusion, because I don't think they planned that, but like low-key, they both know the other's the problem, and they're not making that obvious to anyone else. And they're trying, like, purple being a threat right now is like purely because of units. It's the lowest elo player in the lobby. And purple is starting to struggle a little bit. Also, rather sneaky. Red's got some cav archers down here still. But I don't know if you want to end up killing purple right now. But yeah, purple might get broken here. Purple cannot keep up with this. The red is coming in to try and snipe the siege, though, with the Magyar Hussar. Strode says, Lord Lightning, please be careful with this war. It's like he wants purple to die. He doesn't want purple's... Yeah, look. Strode says, Lord Lightning, be careful with this war. Look at what purple is doing to win his war. Nothing at all. I think purple's trying, but Strode is trying to just get him to die. Like, Strode's like, it is bad if purple receives help. Let's convince yellow and teal to stay out of it. And they're acting like purple's being selfish, when I don't think that's the case. Strode says he is leading you on. He's like, don't help him, bro. Lightning says, I'll join you. He says this to orange and gray. I'll join you if you tell me where purple's king is. He allies them, and Yashiman snitches and gives purple up. He's actually giving purple up. Lightning in his first community game ever wants to get 25 bucks minimum. But 25 bucks for purple, and purple's losing control. Now, purple, I think, really should try and diplo their way out of this. Try and, like, talk some people down. I'm not sure if it would work. But obviously, they're, like, trying to defend right now. It looked so good for purple. Slump turns! Slump turns! Slump turns! No! Lightning! They can't be trusted in the north. They cannot be trusted in the north. The reputations are there, guys. The reputations are there, and Schlumpf has done it before. He's done it again. Teal was going for purple. This actually saves purple. Easy money's in the chat. The Camel Archers run home. And, oh, man, that's got to be painful for Lightning. I mean, blue just walked right in with some petards, but it was completely against the run of play. Now, Schlumpf goes to yellow and red and says, sorry, I had to. They might be mad at him. Red says, I understand. Prince is nice. So they're not actually that upset. Schlumpf justifies it. He says he had armies in his siege workshop. And Prince says, bro, we're still friends, right? And Schlumpf says yes. So sad times for Teal. Oh, man, dude, the heartbreak for Teal. Teal's heart was about to start beating so fast. He was so pumped to go get a king snipe and then just died. So sad. Also, Red still being down here, lingering inside, is crazy. Red being up here with Cav Archers is kind of crazy. Red does still have Cav Archers in Slump's vase, but Slump let those Cav Archers there earlier. He had petards. You could see the tail end of that. Blue had petards. And blue is asking where kings are. Let's do a resource update. Purple's got res. Gray is almost no gold. Yashiman is almost no gold. And purple has kind of turned this around a little bit. And now there's no Mongols. But I think purple will at least hold the line. Like, I don't think purple's going to be broken. Let's do my favorite update. Strode buying stone update. I'm going to turn market events on and page up. I guarantee you Strode bought something. Okay, Yashiman is currently filling the screen. Desperate for gold. So, never mind. No Strode purchasing. We're going to leave it on for a little bit. Yashiman is desperate. Selling everything they can. Schlumpf says, great Lord Strode, what are your thoughts? See, the thing is, blue can't move out because Strode will do what he did to teal. Strode can't move out because blue will do what he just did to teal. Like, they got to be really careful up here. And they've got their fakes inside the castles and everything. What are your thoughts, Strode? Strode says that your snipe was most excellent. Strode's like, that's a compliment, but Strode's also letting him know, I'm aware. I am aware. Where's purple going? What? Why is purple's king here? Leaving his base. On Fridays, we do Exploding Kings. I'm going to assume that LC has paid attention and knows that this is not Exploding Kings in Regicide Rumble. This is $25 walking around right now. What happened, purple? It feels like it's intentional. Oh my... Wait. He's fleeing, and he's building a castle in Strode's base. Oh my god, but Orange has a Hussar here! Orange has a Hussar here, but he didn't know! Orange knew nothing about that, and the stupid Hussar changes targets. Dude, Strode is gonna say easy money and take the kill. Are you kidding me? LC thinks he can trust Strode? Okay, that's actually safe. Putting it in a dead player's castle is pretty smart. Strode is back here telling everybody to kill Purple and let Purple die, and Purple thinks he can trust Strode. That's funny. But luckily, I mean, that's maybe not a bad play if you think you're going to lose. Strode might comment on this castle, though. And Purple might not feel safe in here. But that's actually... Being in a dead man's castle, it might smell a little bit, but it's fine. It's okay. It'll just... You won't have much company in there. Slump keeps telling Strode, like, we're going to stick together in the end. Red... Upset about something with the trade, I think. Gray researching treason. Maybe looking for the king location of Purple. But that's the other thing is, like, you're never going to find that little ping in Teal's castles there. Now Orange is on the move. Oh my god, Blue is here. Oh my god. Schlumpf wants in one of the finals at the very least. How is he just here? How is he here? He tries to turn. He tries to get the timing. Orange is relocating. And Schlumpf just happens to be lurking around like a bunch of hungry sharks. Orange, you gotta notice this. Orange, you gotta notice this. Orange, where are you going? Orange, you gotta notice this. No, bro. No. He's gonna die and Schlumpf will get king kill number 2. I think. Yes. Wow. $50 in the bank now for Schlumpf. He can't keep getting away with it. And the last words from Orange were, Blue, are we not allies? Question mark. Well, you have your answer. Sad times. He was allied with you until he saw your king out in the open. He is paying attention right now. But the thing is like... I don't really understand why Orange left. Maybe he was going to Gray's base, but he went a little bit too far. It was very confusing to me. Slump says... Sorry, Orange. I saw the king and the money. And Strode says who killed Orange because he didn't see it. I wonder if Slump will take credit for it. Camel archers are kind of running back home. He wanted to go to the corner. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he wanted to loop all the way around and get to his corner. Yeah, true. Yeah, I can understand the argument. I wonder if there's mods. Like, you know how Capture Age shows the king on the minimap? The normal game doesn't have that as default. I wonder if there's a mod that shows it. Because I feel like if you had a mod that showed it like this, it would make the game way easier. Also, I wonder if anyone has researched spies here. Because, like, Strode's been sitting back. He's been trading. Schlumpf's been sitting back and trading. Like, full-on spies is 30k gold. I feel like Schlumpf could have maybe gone for it. King could go for it. You basically see everything. Regardless of who you're allied to. We couldn't see it now because everyone's already allied. Schlumpf admits, he says, it was me, O king. I'm sorry. He had his king in the open. Strode says, you're starting to terrify me, good sir, but fair enough. 25 is 25. And Schlumpf says, guys, I got orange, only gray left. Do you know where purple is? And so Schlumpf is, like, trying to team with these southern guys. Thing is, once gray is gone, like, what's the... Okay. Pause for a second. Strode knows he can't trust blue. Strode is not supporting gray. Strode is not supporting orange. What happens when gray dies, guys? It's wonder time. He has no teammates. Like, he has no long-term. He's just letting people die off. And he's going to wait till a certain number of people are left. And he's going for his wonder. The only thing is, the wonder location is not ideal. You do it up here and blue's, like, right there. You might want to wonder, like, more in your main base.
Yes.
Okay, purple's on the move again. I think purple's going to try and run... Oh, my God. And King is researching treason at this time, too. But I guess King is on purple's team. Purple is... You've gone to the wrong place, my friend. Oh, he's going to this castle. All right, so he's going to go here because it's, like, off to the side, and it's a castle that he owns. So, I mean, Schlumpf was just talking about where his king is. That is better than going to Strode. Red is coming in looking for gray. Red would love to get a king snipe. Red's had a great game. Red's been extremely active. Red's done most of the fighting, but Red doesn't have any money to pay for it, and that is just a waste. Too many castles. You need to take that down. I like the energy from Red. Gray pushing the Persian player, which benefits the two kings in the north. Strode says to blue, by the way, I think I will turn on purple soon. He says their alliance is too powerful. Okay, interesting moment in the game. Actually, one of the most pivotal moments of this game is LC goes to Gray, who needs help, and says, want to call a peace deal. If Gray says yes to this, this game gets a lot more interesting. Because clearly, everyone's just like hoping purple and Gray eventually die. Gray says, yeah, I'm wiped. Perfect play. That is the perfect play. How many times do we see people just be stubborn and then they just get nothing from it? They're allied now. So now what are Strode and Schlumpf going to do? They're just going to sit back and watch this other war happen? I guess Red is still fighting Gray and whatnot, but I think purple should tell Red. And actually, maybe the conversation shifts a little bit if they remember the reputations from blue and green, but they might not know because green's score hack has been crazy. Green's still got 8,500 stone and is buying more. Like every time I see it, the prices are going up and up and up. Finnick just bought 400 stone for 5k gold a couple minutes ago. Prices are insanely high. Schlumpf says, do we save Gray? I think he's almost dead. Well, if Schlumpf gets one more king snipe, Schlumpf is likely in the sniper's final at the very least. So that's going to be a motivating factor here. So is Gray going to go from like everyone, like no one caring about him to everyone caring about him except Red? All blue, the only fighting blue has done has been like king snipes. The only fighting Strode has done is with the trees creating the trade routes. Strode hasn't killed a single unit. Right? Strode has killed 9 units, and I don't know when that was. So yeah. But no one seems to have issue with it. And Strode says, King, I ask you to cease hostilities against Gray. Gray's about to win the diplomacy lottery. Everyone's going to ally him. King says, why? Why should I do that? Why do they want that? I think Strode might want an ally. And Gray is going to turn on yellow now. Remember, yellow was not actively fighting Gray. And so now Gray gets another enemy. Strode says he's dead already, essentially. No more of a threat. And you can delete your dead allies' buildings, guys. And Yashiman was still allied to blue when blue killed Yashiman. So blue is deleting all of orange's base to clear out some space now. Purple says, yeah, I see. I don't know what purple sees, but yellow is giving them a warning. Maybe about this? Any guesses on what the warning was about there? Gray's King? Oh, okay. Gray's King's actually getting pushed. There's rams in there now. The king is in the right castle, though. The cav archers kind of have to hope they don't get targeted. There's not many. But Gray might actually die here, and Red might get a king snipe. I feel like the way this day has gone for Red has fought so much, Red wants some money. King's gonna eject. King's gonna eject. King's gonna eject. King's gonna eject. He gets it. And honestly, deserved. Deserved. King deserves something for this. He's been extremely active as part of the fights. Rogue, I feel bad for. He held on well. But it never looked like it was going to go his way. And so, $25 there for King. This is after... Okay, now Purple's running, by the way. Purple's going to run home because Gray's no longer attacking him. Can he make it? And has Blue been looking at this? Like, what is that castle about? Blue's got units around, man. Blue's units are on the prowl. I think now purple is going to try and make it all the way back down to the south. Which I don't want to look away from. Schlumpf is telling everyone who's remaining he will go for Wonder as soon as we attack, so careful, guys. I think they might all turn on Strode now. Worried about Strode going for the Wonder. And then maybe they want purple alive for that. Yellow sees the king from yellow, signals it. He says, purple, you're king. And he says this and other people's chat they're seeing the chat messages. He's going through red's base. Yellow's signaling it. Red will get the signals. Red could turn and kill purple here. Would you do it, guys? I think red would. I think red would. Red says, easy money, baby. 25 is 25. And oh, LC, you should have never left your base. You should have never left the comfort of your home. That was never worth it. And yellow kind of outed him there. And that's going to be purple finally dead. 2 king snipes for king as well, who is top scorer. We've got 4 people left. So big reminder now on the placements here. It's $100 for first. It's $50 for second. It's $25 for third. If you get 3 king snipes, you are likely in the snipers final on Sunday. If you win the game, you are in the grand final. And red says, sorry, can't leave a free king. Yellow says, who did that? And red says, me. Yellow's too innocent for this world. Yellow watched 25 bucks walk right past him, and he just let it go. He left it on the ground. He didn't pick it up. And then red picked it up. He's like, thanks for the assist, though, bro. Okay, they're all talking. They're very anti-Strode here. Strode's going to have a crazy amount of fight in him. We just haven't seen it yet. 8k stone. The main question for me is, does Strode, when they attack, or if they attack, does he immediately wonder? I think he should. Where does he wonder? I think you've got to place it, like, here or something. Okay, yellow turns on Strode. Yellow's against Strode. Strode's probably going to have something to say about this. Strode's also been building up stables and buildings around the map. Yellow's the first to turn. Manaspa is starting to come out here for Strode. Strode does have safe trade down to Orange's markets. So his trade route actually continues to be super smooth. It looks like he might be planning on deleting trade, though. This feels like a trade delete move. Blue says, wait, you started attacking? And Yellow's like, yes, I did. Schlumpf was not ready for this. Strode is saying to red he already turned. King is talking to Strode, saying yellow wants to attack. But King is saying that he thinks blue is the bigger threat, so he might actually want to stay with Strode at some capacity. Schlumpf says, green, can you tell me where yellow's king is? So yellow jumped the gun. He went too early, and blue is not ready for this. And red is going over to blue now. Says, hey, is our deal still standing? First green, then yellow, then 1v1. Schlumpf says, yes, 100, question mark. I 100 is in, like, 100%. I don't know exactly what that means. This is a lot of Diplo chat right now. Yellow's king is in the corner, and it's, like, kind of impossible to get to be honest. And yellow's camping it. So I don't know if you're going to get that. Now Prince goes to red. There's a lot of different directions for these messages. It says we could do blue after green.
Yes.
I mean, that's not a bad game plan. I think the bigger thing here, no one can decide who they want to team with. Nobody fully trusts a squad here.
Yes.
So I don't know. I find it interesting blue's trade just stopped. Because I think he's got enough gold where he wants the pop space. He's got 35k gold. He also has just enough stones, so a wonder is always an option. King also has just enough stones, so a wonder is always an option. Prince also has just enough stones, so a wonder is always an option. All 4 players have an option for a wonder. And sometimes when a wonder starts, everyone jumps in and they also build their own. I did predict 3 this game, and I put subs on the line, so I'd like to see some wonders to make my prediction look strong. Yellow, can you tell me where his king is? I will try and go for the snipe if that's okay. He says his king, so red might think blue's accidentally talking about him. But I think they're going to signal a little bit. And they seem to be talking about green, obviously. Does Strode have enough vills to be able to wonder fast now? That's a great factor. It's a great question. He's got 74 trade and 150 eco. So yeah, he does. He does. He's got crazy amounts of vills. Eco counts are pretty strong for everyone left. They don't have very strong army counts. Gray's army, I wish someone would delete or kill that because that's going to show in our top 3 for military. Yellow's ballistas were coming out of hiding and now they're going back. Strode has not been very chatty. Red's going to green and says, sorry, green, have to turn. And Strode just turns on him. And they're signaling. I think they're going to research treason to tell blue where the king is. Yeah, they're all signaling. Yellow and blue are both signaling here. They're trying to find out where the king is. It's in this castle. It's not in the towers. And now Strode goes to blue and says, all right, they turned. Expecting blue to, like, you know, team with him. How do you explain this if you're blue? Here, let me try. Okay, pretend I'm blue. Green. I don't know if you know this, but my camel archers are castle inspectors. They're here to double check the fortifications on your castle. And with me, they brought my trebuchets, which are in castle inspection training mode. So yeah, we'll be there at 2 o'clock. We'll wander in, just take a little look-see. Don't think that would work. T90, can you make the sound that camels make? No, I'm too professional for that. I would never embarrass myself like that. Elite Manaspa's here. We're about to be reminded of Strode's level. He's played extremely campy. And the campiest map of Regicide Rumble. He will take down these ballistas at a cost, but he will do it. The king says, blue, can you cut here? We'll snipe his trade at least. And Schlump, I think he's playing intentionally dumb. He says, I don't get SO. Yeah, you don't need Siege Onager to cut trees. You could just use Onager. I think Schlump knows that. I think he doesn't want to make green mad right now. Yeah, red's trying to get into the trade. That's just not going to happen. There's too many castles here. It's never going to work. You'd have to go this way. Look at blue's trade. It's like he's saving them, right? He's saving them because he knows if Strode turns on him, all his trade dies up here. It's a really unique thing. He doesn't want to delete them. He doesn't want to use them because he doesn't know if he can trust Strode yet. So he's just saving them because that's... I mean, how much gold is a trade card? Like 50? And that's 52 trade cards. There's also 3,000 gold in those in the hands of those trade cards. And Strode says, Schlump, you have to make a choice here. Yeah, dude. Schlump is between a rock and a hard place. Schlump doesn't know what to do.
Yes.
Either has to full-on attack Strode, or he actually has to ally Strode. Strode says they will not get away from each other. Yes, they will not, because they're trading together. Yellow and red should always stay together. You stay with your trade routes at this stage. And red is going to get mad. And like yellow, they're all going to get mad at blue if blue doesn't act. Schlump says to green, I'm looking for red's king. Okay, so let's think about this. You look at red's base. We got a couple towers. We got castles. You'd have to really make a good choice. Signal there from Strode. Strode actually signals the wrong one. And he says red king. Also, red had unit. Oh, that's cool. Red had units. He was going to run into the trade route this way. And he hid the units inside purple's castle. Schlump says, is it in tower? And it's... Interesting, actually. It is in the tower. But Strode says castle. So Strode doesn't even know. Strode just guessed. Doesn't Strode have the gold to research treason, though? That's kind of wild. He has the gold to research treason, and actually... I think Strode is, like, lying to screw over Schlump. So if Schlump gets it wrong, then Schlump takes more damage. He's trying to... He knows it's going to be himself and Schlump, so he wants Schlump to commit here. Smart. Someone on YouTube yesterday said this is better than a Netflix series. Better than Game of Thrones. That's a tactic right there. Just block the trade with your cav archers. These cav archers can run somewhat close to the markets, but they still can't really get in the trade there, though. Strode doesn't have any trade exposed. Better than Twilight. Well, I don't know how high the Twilight bar really is, but thank you. Red sending a couple units down here. Schlumpf says to Red...
Yes.
Red, do you trust me? Red says yes. What if I send 15 camel archers to you to distract Green? To make him show your king and look away? While I go for him. Wait, what? I'm trying to figure this out. He wants to send camel archers to Red's base so Red just shows his king as a distraction? That doesn't make any sense. He's like, Red, let me fake kill you. Show me your king. Hey, guys, listen. Can you guys please, like, fake send all your money to my bank account? Just put all the information in and then press confirm. We'll undo it later, okay? But just like fake send all your money to the link below the stream, and then we can do Regicide Rumble 8 without a sponsor and everything. It'd be sick. Ah, man, you know what Red needs? Red needs Threat Locker, man. With Threat Locker, you could see out these malicious attempts of diplomacy on your business. Use the link in the chat. Green's raiding trade, and Green is raiding trade way more successfully than Yellow and Red is, because Purple's castles are the ones protecting, and Purple is, of course, defeated. So Strode, loving life right now. And Red has brought an onager because Blue has basically refused to do it. And Red is going to try and get into Strode's trade. But Strode's trade is locked down, man. And now Blue's actually trading again. Would have been crazy if Green turned right there. Can you imagine Blue waits that long? Oh, and look, he's building a castle. This castle's everything, dude. I've never been this excited about a castle. Except, you know, once or twice with Doubt. Guys, now Strode has a worry with his trade if he ever turns on Green. Or Blue, sorry. So Red and Yellow are losing their trade. The thing is, Red has 80k gold. Yellow has 30k. So they're going to be fine. And they're going to get more military. And Blue's trade is running, weirdly enough, down here? And now he's... Oh, he's clicking them back to that market now. So it's going to run from here to here. Yeah, okay. Still no wonder. T90, I sent you all my money. Please respond. I didn't get anything. Thank you for the thought, though. Dingyling, welcome back. Silverdog, welcome back. Thank you, Ghost of Yoda. He says, the original Regicide Rumble is what got me back into AoE 2 on YouTube about 10 years ago. Dude, thank you so much. Blast from the past. I love to hear it. Thank you. Mace, appreciate it. Arachnia and Adam, Krista, Miss Lou, thank you so much for the support, everybody. T90, when 25 subs for chat? Okay, first off, how dare you remember I made a sub bet? Second, there's still plenty of time. If one person starts to build a wonder, there will be other people chiming in. It's just no one wants to be the first person right now, because then all three will turn against them. You said 3 wonders. There's 4 people. There's 4 people, okay? I'm going to come off as a brilliant mastermind of this game once 3 wonders still get built in this game. Oh my god, hello, Blue.
No. Yes.
Schlumpf signals this from Red. Says Red. And Red's... Wait, hold on. Was he signaling this or what? Because it looks like he might make a move for Strode. Oh, Strode signaled it and said no. Strode saw that. And he might have locked the gate. It doesn't look like it's locked right now. What is going on over here, man? Schlumpf says, sorry, 11. He noticed. We attack full now. Okay. But wait, where's Blue's trade carts? His trade carts are up here. I think Blue's gonna... I think he's not gonna attack. But this is kind of what they wanted to do before, right? They wanted, like, red and yellow was ready for blue to attack. Okay, Schlumpf and Strode, they finally turn. And what does Strode do immediately? Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Okay, watch. Wait. I want all the compliments. One wonder comes up. Wait for it. These players are far too good. Green will wonder. Someone else will wonder right behind him. And then someone else will wonder right behind him. This is not scripted. This will happen. I'm too good. I'm too good. There's two. Okay, there's two. Yellow's gonna wonder as well. He's like, perfect. All the attention will be on Strode. So if the attention's on Strode, I get a head start with mine. And then that is gonna be the immediate trigger for the third person to be like, oh yeah, that's a smart move. Let me jump third in line here. Here we go. It's gonna be two. Okay. Welcome to diplomacy, guys. It's a completely different world. It's a crazy world. There's its own meta, and everyone in this game has understood it nicely. Waiting for red or waiting for blue now for their wonder. Oh, I'd be so proud of myself if I could call the 3 from here. Red, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to, like, ban you or something. Bro, build the wonder, my friend. Somebody. Strode is defending. Strode could win with this wonder. Blue was, like, so ready for this. But this is why you stockpile gold. Green holds, and now green can afford to defend this for some time. And there's red. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yellow's trade. Yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The last 5 minutes make me feel very good about myself. Because people were calling me out for the sub bet, but I felt like it was always gonna happen. And now it gets interesting because Schlumpf, he might actually die, dude. Schlumpf's king is in this tower. He's right next to Strode. This positioning is really bad. Yellow says it's a race. Schlumpf says yellow why? The thing for blue is he's the only one fighting now. He needs support from red. He needs support from yellow. And they do need to help fast because Strode's wonder is going to complete. And if blue is gone, I don't think they can beat Strode on their own. Strode is really good. Now, full heavy camel and full camel archer is very good unit here. Schlumpf lost all of his trade, but importantly, Strode also loses all of his trade. So Strode only has 30k gold, red is 70k, yellow is 30k, and blue has 40k. No one needs trade. They're super rich. Yellow's wonder will soon complete. And there's the wonder for Strode. The problem for blue is that, like, Manaspa actually do okay against camels. And siege onagers as well in the mix. I think it's way better civ than the Berbers is. Berbers are good for, like, the sneaky snipes that blue was doing before with the camel archers. But yeah, this is just crazy. Yellow's wonder completes. So here's the thing, guys. If you're yellow, the ideal year that Strode loses his wonder is as close to 0 as possible. So you want to help because you can't let Strode win, but you don't want to help too fast because if you help too fast and you, like, kill Strode right now, then they all focus on you and then you lose. If you're Strode, it's simple. You just win the game. You know, you just defend yourself. If it's red, it's even more difficult because, like, red's got to get a move on to really support blue now, but so far blue is holding. Need to demand yellow deletes his wonder before you help green? I think that's a tough task right now. I think it's too intense to make any demands. There's a time for Diplo and there's a time for war. I think it's a time for war, and you just gotta do your best. Oh my god, what? Call out from chat. Schlumpf says, yellow, delete wonder and help us versus green. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. Talk about there being levels to the diplomacy here, guys. Wow. Yellow will be like, yeah, I'll get right on that. Oh, weird. My delete hotkey won't work. Like, what's blue gonna do? Like, you have no power to make yellow do that. Except for yellow being a bro. But yellow needs to actually commit help. Like, this whole camping with elephants and hoping is like... That could look really foolish if green actually just straight up wins. So, I'm only seeing like 10 military units here from yellow. It's got to be more than that. And Strode actually, I think, should delete all of his... Like, all of his eco should die, and that's fine. Like, you should have enough resources to be 200 army. I guess he can't be 200 army because his towers cost pop space. I will say, it went from 30k gold to 17k gold really fast for Strode. Blue says, guys, this will be too close. We need a full push. Yellow says, I'm sending it all. And he is sending all of one group. And he is massing other things. So I think yellow is on the way. And red is saying we need to mass up first. What's the definition of all? Is there like some weird Prince definition of all that I'm unfamiliar with? Maybe in Prince's world, all is only half. I don't know. Okay, wait. There's movement. There's movement. Your best friend in these situations, guys, is Trebs. And it's expensive, but you really want like 10 of them. So you do big engagement, and then you hope to just swing down one castle at a time. You're tossing away like 10 Trebs per castle, but that's the way to do it. Yellow's making some units. Strode says, blue, you're wasting your time. I'm okay with Strode chatting. Strode can ask everyone how their day's going, what the weather's like, what their opinion is on snakes or pumpernickel bread. I don't care. Like, you just keep them talking at this point. Just distract them. It truly does not matter. No one should really play any games for him now. There's no benefit that I can think of for anyone really teaming with Strode at the moment, right? But you just gotta hope Strode runs out of resources. Big siege onager shots. Ooh, blue sees it. We'll focus down the siege onager with the castle. Well played. Strode's losing a lot of units. And he's starting to lose castles. And the clock is at... I say clock, but the years is at 258. So less than 100 years have gone by. Strode is 7k gold. I don't know if Strode will do it, man. You know what would be funny? Like, there's a certain level of progress that they'll make on green where yellow's elephants will just start to magically go home. Like, once green's about to go down, yellow's going to immediately hightail it back home, right? Like, look at this long line of Ellies. Red says, this one next yellow, we can make it. Blue, you keep pushing there. Yeah, red's being a bro. This could work out for red, guys. If they kill Strode fast enough, they have time to get to yellow, and then he's next, right? Blue might regret never building their own wonder. Treason now from red. Ballistas will die to siege onagers. They'll also kill them pretty quickly, but that's like the best unit to kill the elephants. Yellow. Ah. Yikes, dude. Yikes. I mean, he is killing Manaspa as well. But I guess yellow's going to be back at home with elephants here in a second. Blue will make progress. Red is making progress here. And King is saying we're doing it. And someone yelled King. I don't think the Kings are on the move. But the King could be exposed soon from Strode up here, I suppose. Yeah, yellow did enough to distract because red made some progress. It was a rough fight there from Prince. Blue wasn't pushing these castles, which is kind of sad. But he's taking down these. A castle's a castle. 219 years. Guys, in the left corner, King has trebuchets. Or, sorry, rams. Rams are not trebuchets, but he's making siege. Because obviously yellow's next. And right now, yellow's actually helping with the main battle. Blue is actually up here, which is an interesting little maneuver. Taking care of a castle, maybe. Might be able to take care of another one, while still simultaneously pushing here. And red's communicating that and saying, watch out. There's no movement near the king here. Yellow has not seen this. This is kind of tricky, but actually, if you sit cav archers here, I don't think yellow's castle ranges. The wonders don't attack, right? You have to get the timing perfect here if you're king, because if you get it wrong and yellow's needed to kill Strode, then it just looks foolish. I wonder what happens, like, if Strode's wonder goes down and all hell breaks loose, does Strode die or does he stay alive? Also, how long can you sit here before you get called out? Schlump researching treason again. 193 years for Strode. And Prince's blue help with Manaspa. He just keeps losing his units to Manaspa, I guess. I mean, yellow's units are all bumping their way to the front right now. Wonder's not that far away. Oh, blue goes in after the SO! It's worth it to lose those camels to kill the siege onagers, but he didn't. Can he at least take the castle? He'll take the castle at least. Strode gold check. 500 gold. Manaspa go in for the Trebs. Trebs are actually going after the siege onagers, which is really clutch. Red is also using the cav archers to try and take some down as well. Big shots for the siege onagers, though, before they go down. And the Trebs for blue are going to get sniped. There's not that much siege over on this side. Red, you got to be careful. You want it so bad. You've got 2 king snipes. You get 1 more. You're probably in the finals on Saturday. Or, sorry, Sunday. Red could be in either final at this point. He could win this game. Could get the Sniper's Award. I still not ruling it out that blue's going to make a move against somebody, but they got to take Strode first. Does he not just ram the wonder? Well, I guess you just ram the wonder. But if the king's there as well, I was kind of thinking he would snipe the king. Ramming the wonder probably makes the most sense. Then you don't need any cav archers there. But imagine if you do both. Strode losing his castles. Trebs, deploy your Trebs, people. Deploy your Trebs. Those are purple's Trebs. How did they get there? King says, hey, blue, after this, I will bleep wonder. So he's saying he's going to take down yellow's wonder. Don't tell him. Schlump says, yes, red. I trust you. Guys, this is where blue should send something to red's castle, which is where he thinks the king is because Strode told him that 2 hours ago. If that's how this game is going to go, if Strode is going to go down, and then yellow's going to lose the wonder, then red is in line for the throne, and blue needs to prep something to potentially kill red after receiving that information. But they have to actually finish the job first. They have to actually finish the job. And I don't know if they have. I mean, they're so close. They're like at the doorstep. They just need 8 more Trebs, and then bam, the wonder's down. Oh, and Strode is actually... Oh, man. Strode is actually being attacked up here. I don't see any weird sniping armies from Strode. No movement from blue. Red's still sitting there. Yellow hasn't noticed. Strode's castle is being attacked. That's $25 right there. Lots of rams. Man, King has played like a god, man. He's played so good. So much army. Yellow's here too. Blue's here too. And blue, I think, is... Well, he wants the king. He wants the king. He's looking for Strode. Also, if blue gets another snipe, maybe in the king snipe final. Oh, Strode runs. Strode runs into the towers. He holds. Nice holds. Also holding here as well. Siege onagers are so valuable. The towers and the castles have taken down the Magyar Hussar. The siege onagers will hold. Yellow says, come on. We got this. What that translates to is, I got this. I'm going to win. Mom, I'm going to do it. Because I'm next with the wonder. Okay, wonder took some damage there. This might be where Strode falls. It was a nice hold. Still don't know about his king, but the wonder at least should fall. There's enough siege around. This could be red's time. Technically, you shouldn't, like, rush it. But I would be nervous that he would spot it, so I would do it, like, right away. Because that's only capped ram as well. And Strode, with a legendary performance here. He did a good job with Diplo this game. His wonder falls. He says, very well, yellow, come collect your kill and your victory. He's saying that, but that doesn't mean that's actually his. Blue is going for it. And red wants it. And who gets it? Yellow gets it. Prince gets 25 bucks. He didn't even know where it was. He says, where? And as he says that, his wonder goes down. And it could be his king as well. 125 years. Red with the countdown right now. Red should turn on everybody. Red should turn on everyone right now. And everyone's like, what, Red? What have you done? And King apologizes. King, do not stay allied with Blue. Do not stay allied with anybody. Trust me on this, pal. I know you can't hear me, but you just need to go for it just like Stro just did. King... I mean, this is the right play from King. There's no hard feelings. It's just business, right? That's the right play. And now they have to gather up and they have to try and take his wonder down, which honestly is very exposed. Guys, he's got no fortifications. I expected this wonder to be like amongst a million castles, like back here. It's like, I guess he didn't really have time to think about it. But okay, all the military comes home, 108 years, and he's going to be up against elephants, and they've made it to the wonder already. No. Who's going to win, bro? Who's going to win? Blue's got to get here fast. Red, also can't forget about your king or anything, and now Red wants to drop the castles. But Yellow's mad. Yellow says, I'm not even fighting your military. I'm just clicking every elephant I own onto that wonder. I don't know if that's the play or not, but I like the energy. Red's repairing it. There's a Treb there too, which needs to be sniped. Oh my god. Wonders repair so slowly as well. Is there more siege on the way? If there's Trebs, they do it right now. It's halfway down. I can't believe it. Oh, it's so sad. So sad for King. He had it all labbed out. It was the master plan and his wonder lasted like 8 years. Oh my god, bro. I can't believe it. Well, okay. Well, now there's 3. There's no wonders in the game. If they still have the res, I would consider trying it again. I don't think it's that crazy. No one has the stone for it. No one really has the trade anymore either. Prince is definitely in 3rd place when it comes to resources left. They're talking to each other what they do. Blue and Red are going to ally now. Prince is to Red. Yes, it was fun. I think Prince might want to ally too. It's going to have to be a 2v1. Now, the most important thing in these games, and we see it, is setting up your trade and being able to reboom back into a game. So, will that happen? Because Blue still has the ability to trade from here down to here. Red still has the ability to trade from here, pretty much back where they were before, to Yellow. But they actually have to think of it. Okay, I'm not going to check Slump's gold yet, because I'm guessing he's lying. He says, damn, I lost all my res, only 2k gold left. Yeah, 2k. 2k gold, he says, with 12.5k. Well, actually, maybe he forgot a 1, you know? Maybe he forgot a 1. King says same. Wait, how much does King have? King has 27k. He says to me, I don't know what to do. And Yellow yells a little bit at Red and says, hey, change. Yeah, I think Yellow and Red should just be friends, to be honest. And Schlumpf knows it, too. I think Schlumpf knows he's the target. He says, Yellow, Red is playing you. He allied me and wanted to attack you. Ugh, this is awkward timing, because King was late to allying him. Who will Prince believe? Who will Prince believe? Red did also take his wonder down. Slump says, okay, Red, I fight him. But he is, and it's true, he is fighting Yellow, but he doesn't want to fight Yellow. The King says, move this Treb, please. I am coming, massing siege. What's going to happen here, guys? What's going to happen? Did yellow and red lose all their trade from that brief war? Yeah, 100%. It was running through all their castles and stuff. Like, that's why you typically stick with the people you're trading with forever. Blue's markets actually got trebbed down by yellow's trebs, which is hilarious because yellow's trebs are just left over, so blue can't trade yet. Yellow, red will just let us fight and take the win in the end. Yes, that is true, maybe, but that's exactly what blue wants to do with red against yellow. Or with yellow against red. That's what everyone should want to do, is a 2v1 and then win the 1v1. And red says, sorry, yellow. Oh, Kings has had to choose. And okay, he made his choice. And Prince, for the second time this game, says red. And he's like shocked. He's heartbroken. And King says, I am truly sorry. Well, I think blue should stay out of it. Blue should stay out of it because King might not want his help right away. And he needs to get his trade set up. So as bad as that sounds, stay out of it. Get your trade set up until whoever thinks you're their ally asks for a little bit of help. Oh, God. King is on the run there for red. King is on the move and moves into that tower. Yeah, yellow's wasting a lot of units here, and yellow doesn't have gold. I think this is maybe the last fight for yellow. Yellow will run out of res here. Yellow is desperately hoping that I would be extremely hype in this moment and that is a king, but that is a villager. And King says, keep pushing, blue. I distract.
Yes.
Blue says yes. Pretty intense push over here. In fact, super intense push in the north. Oh my God, he's pushing with trade to boost his gold income. But he can't trade through Strode's towers yet. Interesting. Schlumpf, who's maintaining he has no gold, says he can only help with Hussar, which is a smart Diplo move. You still help, but you don't spend gold on assisting because it kind of benefits you for both red and yellow to take big losses here. Oh, Schlumpf actually said something to yellow there. You got that to the wrong person, but yellow I think is too busy. Signal in the north. Red sees this as blue, a large army. Like, I think he's kind of calling blue out for not helping. And if blue messes around too much, yellow and red might make up. Yellow might be like, hey, I'm sorry, red. And then blue might say, or red might say, blue's not helping me. Let's just ally again. I think blue needs to help with more, honestly. You need to help. You're adding your trade already. You need to help with more. So red doesn't get suspicious. Damn, what a game. This has been great. Amazing game. What a fun event, guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. It means the world to me to have everyone else enjoying this, too, because it's such a unique way to play Age of Empires. And we talked about it the other day, too, about how this is just like a unique passion of mine as part of a unique passion, which is Age of Empires, right? But, like, this event spans back almost a decade now, and I've enjoyed it every single time. Schlumpf asking... I think he's not trying to ask yellow. I think he's trying to ask red. Do you have trebs? But I think he's getting the messages wrong. He thinks all of his messages are going to the other person. And Hussar's running around from yellow. Nice little bait there. Because he wants the ballistas to go in this way. But yellow still... He doesn't have gold. And he doesn't have food. Like, yeah, yellow's completely capped. It seems very likely that yellow will end up getting third place right now. Even though those ballistas look strong. And they will kill cav archers. That's the last group of ballista elephants for him. Amazing fight, though. My God. Blue's up here taking down the towers. He will have to take down the castles. Once he clears out Strode's, like, leftover towers, he can actually start to send trade. He only has... It's an interesting finish because he only has 4k gold and red still has 25k. And who's been more active in the fights this game? It's been red. Now, part of that's by design, but... Like, I don't think their elo's that different. I think their level's very similar. And Prince sees this and says, blue, go for red. I distract. Okay. A nice offer from yellow because there's an extra $25 in being second. He says, you can have my king after. By the way, yellow's reinforcements have been They've been caught in the trees. There's been an overgrowth problem in the woods, and that's why he doesn't have all of his units there. Schlumpf responds. He says, money, where king? So I think he's asking yellow to ping the king, and yellow pings the wrong spot. And now red is going to yellow saying, what if you snipe blue? So yellow's going to be a pawn for both of them. Bro, they're pinging the wrong spot. Because in this case, yellow doesn't have the resources for treason.
Yes.
Question for Strode. Strode, who's watching. Strode, earlier in the game, like hours ago, you signaled a tower or a castle where the king was not. Was that intentional so blue would start a war and like mess up and not get the snipe? Or was that a mistake? Because there, Strode was filthy rich. So I kind of assumed Strode did it intentionally. In this case, yellow just doesn't have money, so he's just like guessing. And he's trying himself, so. Blue's trade should be running very soon. Yep, he took down the castle, so the trade will run. Red's trade is also running, by the way. Let's not act like he has no trade. He's running to purple's market. Yellow will die, and blue and red are working together here. Guys, I'd like to direct your attention to the top. Blue is 2 snipes. Red is 2 snipes. If you get 3, you are usually in the sniper's final. If you get 2, it's a maybe. So this next snipe probably guarantees an extra game. And it also, of course, depends on like who wins, right? Imagine someone gets this snipe against yellow and then they win, and then the other guy doesn't make the sniper's final or the grand final. It would be really unfortunate for them. I'd like to see red and blue play again. I think they both bring different dynamics. But yeah, that could be huge. What if you snipe blue? 25 nice ones. We are doing it once again, blue. Yeah, so red is trying to convince yellow to try stuff. Yellow has no res. Yellow actually can't do anything. I think this is yellow's sniping attempt. He deleted his castle so he can go run. So there's his freed up army now. Okay, Strode said that was a mistake. Okay, thank you, Strode. So he did not intentionally misguide blue earlier. Blue says, this is funny. Red says, thanks, blue, watching you, winky face. They know. It's no secret. Neither player can trust the other one fully. And Blue's trying to be nice, asking about building here, even though this could build the siege weapons, which would take him down. It's going to take a while. I mean, Yellow's king is in that corner, so they got time. But they're just explaining it. King is like, hey, actually, you don't need siege there, so maybe, like, get rid of those siege workshops. I've got it. Don't build siege there, please. Blue's trade kind of just standing up here still, which is interesting. And hold up a sec. Is he buying stone right now? It kind of looks like he might want to buy stone. I don't know if he has the money for that, but those vills are looking awfully suspicious. Because it's 40 vil, usually like 45 vills to build a wonder. It might be too late for that. But I guess that, like, I don't know if he can buy it. Let's turn market events on. I don't think he actually has the gold to buy 1,000 stone. It's too expensive. Yeah, there's no way. The prices are too much. But I guess maybe you sell some food. King is moving up there. Maybe just for a castle? Vills are just walking, standing, doing stuff. Red trebbing. Yellow speaks, says, who wants my king? And Prince says, hey, Prince, can you ping blue first? Prince is going to need gold for that. He can't spend the gold because he has no gold to research treason. So Prince needs to say, send me gold and I can. That's not a bad ask. And I think blue is also going to ask the same of red. Or like the same thing for red. Like they're both talking to yellow. Okay, Prince has no gold. Red should send the gold. Don't send 800 because then he can give the same thing to the enemy. Only send enough for one. Well, I guess it gives information for both, but... Okay, 400 gold. Yeah, don't send 800, because then you can do it again. Now, yellow can do it. Guys, if you were yellow, who would you give the king to if you had to choose? Probably red, right? On one hand, red took down your wonder, but on the other hand, I feel like red you fought with for longer. I don't know. Okay, there's treason. And now they can signal. Or now yellow should be able to tell him. And these two are being really aggressive to try and get to this. Yellow is allied red. Red is not allied yellow. And there's the signal. And look, after hearing the treason noise, Schlump moved. Smart. If you hear the noise in game. You hear a very obvious noise. And so, I mean, he didn't move very far, but it's a smart move from Schlump to still shift, in my opinion. These villas are still standing, by the way. Kill him first, please, says Yellow. Yellow won second place. Bro, it's a little too late for that. It's a little too late for that. We were, like, right here already. King says I won't. I mean, they're both going to get extremely aggressive for this. Prince frowns. I want to see Prince try and make a desperate run for it. Yeah, look. You better be careful with those trebs, Red. Oh, no, you don't even need the trebs. The camel archers are going for it. Okay, Red. That's your kill right there. That's your kill. He's like, wait a second. No, you don't. No, you don't. You got to get your cav archers closer, I think. Blue's just going for it with the cav archers. Look at Red's base. There I have. There's one blue trebuchet. We're back to the corner. Okay, what I would do is I'd stop attacking the tower with my cav archers, wait for the other guy to take it down with the cav archers, and then your cav archers get the first shot on the king. That's what Red just did. Red did a reset, I think. A reset with the patrol. He didn't right-click. And Red got it. Red got it. Blue took the tower. Red got it. There's two people left. I'm seeing market shenanigans on the left side. Salutes in chat for Prince. Easy money for Red. He might be in the Sniper's final at the very least. But we have a 1v1 finish. So we just don't know. And look, the market rates are crazy. And now Blue goes for the wonder. So we were right. This will be our fourth wonder of the game. Arguments that Blue could have gone wonder with that whole, like, triple wonder situation. But I still think it's a good decision to do it here. What's weird is you have your whole base here. This is wide open. This is wide open. The other interesting tidbit, and Red's been a beast with this the whole game, is we've got cav archers checking the trade route and knows Blue's going to be trading that direction likely and will actually be in Blue's trade. Now, Blue's also in Red's trade seconds ago. So Red had trade and Red's trade had to stop. And actually, we missed a lot of stuff. Purple's markets got destroyed or deleted. So Red actually cannot trade unless he finds someone else's markets. Ironically, there's a blue market here. There's a lot happening. There's some really epic plays from both. And it could go either way. Dude, my chat is something else. I said at least 3, if there's not at least 3 wonders, I would gift subs. People doubted me when there was 0, with 4 people left, and I had the audacity to claim it would still happen. I get it right, like a badass, okay? And now a 4th one goes up, and you guys are going to say, well, 4 is more than 3. That's not what you said. I said at least 3, okay, chat? I said at least 3. Come on. Nice try. Everyone wants their subs. I get it, but golly, man. Stockpile's important now. And it's a weird one because Blue is extremely rich in the wrong resources. Lots of wood and lots of food. No gold, despite having some trade. And I don't know where the cav archers from Red went, to be honest. The wonder has completed. I think Blue, if he can just click the market fast enough, you could probably sell off a lot of that food and get enough gold to defend. And Berbers might be the better civ here, too. Where did those cav archers go? Did they die to this castle, maybe? I don't know where Red's cav archers went. I got too busy. It's a very tall wonder. Very similar to the wonder that Slump had in the Regicide Rumble 6 finals that he lost at 2.9 years. 2.9 years. Yeah, I guess blue went over there with camel archers. Honestly, like 1400 is a really good level, but there's far too many castles. There's far too many buildings. I actually think the safe play for blue is to just play defense for this wonder. But you can keep trying, of course, to like, you know, try and get the king snipe, get some extra money there. But we are 30 minutes past the schedule for when the second game was supposed to start. So to anyone who just got here, we will have a second game today. This has been the longest game of the event so far. And red comes in, and red will take down a castle, at least. And king says, this was a good one. A long one, though. And, oh my god. I was just camel archers there from blue. But maybe a sign of things to come. Red's trade isn't really there, but red's got 18k gold. Thing about Magyar cav archers is they're actually pretty good against camel archers compared to the average cav archer, because they still have the extra range and they have one extra attack. So I think it's a good combo. Blue's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 castles, and then Strode's wall and part of his own to keep this out. Can blue do it? Yes or no, chat? Has the second game had players picked yet? No, it hasn't. And we will give a special rig to people who do not claim I need to gift subs after my amazing bet. Just kidding on that. But no, we will select the new players for the next game after this. I'll explain. Slum says, by the way, Red, I have spies. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, I figured he probably spent 30k gold on that at one point. It's actually really smart in these games. I think Strode might have done the same. So he can actually see everything red has, which is pretty awesome. And red doesn't seem that intimidated. He's like, nice. But he's still speaking to yellow, and yellow's dead. So, talking to a dead person. T90 don't camel archers have bonus damage versus cav archers? Yeah, they do, but I mean, the cav archers for Magyars are so good that despite that, they're still okay. So, because you still have +1 range and you have +1 attack compared to normal cav archers. So, you could still do reasonably well. And mixing in a couple skirms with it is really nice too. And the Magyar hustlers as well. And lots of trebs. Yeah, if you want to play in the next game, this is the last community game we're having this Regicide Rumble. So, listen up. You need to be in the main Discord server. There's a link below the stream. You can use the ! Discord on Twitch. YouTube, you can go to discord.gg/T90official if you're not already in the server. You got to be in there, and then I explain the rest. It's pretty simple from there. You just got to hope for the best, because we'll have hundreds of people try and enter. Oh, God, Red, your trebuchets. There's so much to manage right now. Red, your trebuchets. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's huge for blue. It's just such a big map, and there was an attack from blue on this side. Yeah, it doesn't matter your elo. If you're subscribed to the stream, and thank you so much everyone who has, you get extra entries via the bot. And so it like automatically gives you extra entries. But anyone can play. You just have to have the game on Steam. You can't have the game on any other platform. I don't know. I think Red can do it. Red's like paranoid about this. Schlumpf, it says, at T90, do I get 25 bucks if I win with Wonder, or do I need to kill him? Okay, well, Schlumpf can't listen to the stream. So he's creating conversation right now. You don't get... If he wins with a Wonder and Red's king is still alive when the game ends, there's no payout for that king. So, that's how that works. He says, maybe Arbase can text me answer. All right, Arbase is the admin. Arbase, go for it, I guess. Message Slump. Let him know. I don't care. Actually, Arbase, message him and tell him there's petards hiding behind his Wonder. And that he has to delete the Wonder to see it. See if he falls for it. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. That'd be so funny, though. It's like, what? Petards? Where? Boom. Deletes the Wonder. That'd be so funny. Yeah, see, the Cav Archer mask just wasn't here. And this was such a tiny little push that he probably panicked, right? But it's not really going to do much. Sorry, I got distracted. Do you guys think blue wins or not? I think if blue doesn't... I think he does. I think he does. I think red's push pretty slow, all things considered. But this is the first time that red's actually going for like a big commit. It's just red has a really bad relationship with trebuchets. It's just... When I watch these trebs, I just cringe every time. They're just rolling over this way with no protection. And blue is spies, so blue can see every action. So blue can, like, see sneaky trebs. Maybe red didn't think that was an honest claim by blue, because getting spies is pretty expensive and ridiculous. But, like, those trebs are never going to get a chance to sneak in there against that wonder. Arbe says they're like 10 minutes ahead of us, so I don't think it'll help. Yeah, that's true. There's a pretty large spec delay. I was late getting into the game. There's a lot of factors here, so... Yep, and the trebs get spotted. So now red's going to be like, oh, okay, so he does actually have spies. He wasn't lying. Blue does the right thing as well, especially with the Magrabi Camel upgrade where your units regen. Just back up. Like, there's no need to take any engagements beyond these castles. This greedy guy, bro. He wants the money. I mean, that's what it's about. But he's already in line to get a win. And he also wants to kill the king. And to be fair, he's got a giant distraction in the north. So, usually people get so focused on the wonder they forget about their kings. That'd be pretty epic for blue if he can do that. Red does have 100 army, though. 60 of that is Halbs. And he's... Oh, my God. Blue's military is down here, bro. Blue. I was about to call you a genius. But all his military production is down here. This better work, then. This better work. Because red is actually coming in with trebs. You can run past here. The gate might be open or something. And you can take the wonder. Like, here goes blue with the bombard cannons. Will red notice this? That's not the king. Okay? It looks like it could be. It is in the castle. He's just going to take every tower. Yo, blue's panicking right now. Blue is panicking big time. These Cav Archers did way more than he was expecting, and red is here. Red is going to snipe the bombard cannons too. No, Schlumpf. Look, he deleted his trade cart there because he didn't want... I think he wants pop space or something. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Red's got so many trebs. Red, notice your base. Red is looking here right now, and he won't look anywhere else. Blue is looking here, and he won't look anywhere else. The castle with the king is being attacked. The rally point for that castle is probably set forward into the battle. That's where I would expect that king to go. Blue's going to take the tower first. There's an army that's going to chase. The army has to be here. Blue also has to defend the wonder. The gate's going to go down. If the trebs ever hit anything, the bombard cannons are still attacking the castle. It's super low HP. Here comes blue with the big army. Red's going to click onto that wonder. He'll probably take the wonder. The king is out. The king is gone here. Red, you got to notice that. But I doubt he's looking. I don't think he's paying attention to that. Where's it going? He noticed. He noticed. He noticed. It's in the castle. He has to snipe the siege. The castle does it. The castle actually snipes the siege. The Magyar Hussar will take the bombard cannon. He survives. The trebs are moving to the wonder. This is crazy, bro. Can the trebs find a spot to take the wonder? Can red survive? What a finish here. Crazy finish. And red will hold. And the bombard cannons will get sniped. And the trebs will take the wonder. No way, dude. He got greedy. If he defended the wonder with everything, he probably wins. We don't know, of course. He probably wins, but he wanted the $25 for the king snipe, and he wanted to win. The wonder falls. It's still a game here, guys. And it's still anyone's game, but now we don't have like a wonder countdown to work with. But blue doesn't have a lot of working trade anymore. Granted, a lot of trade has been saved. They both have lots of food and wood. Red does have the Trebs to make some progress on Blue's base. Honestly, King has played an incredible game. We know Schlumpf. Schlumpf's got a name for himself. But the rigging gods rigging in King here today has brought us an exceptional player. We are 4 hours into this game. And let's see if Red's Trebs can make progress here, because a lot of skirms become an issue if you're playing only Halbin Cav Archers. Oh my god, Blue's King. Blue's King. Red is selling out for the kill. And well, the Trebs go down and he needs to run away. Blue will hold as well. They both must be so exhausted. He tried to send it. He was like, oh, Trebs on the castle. And then some of the Trebs got stuck. And oh, God. Yikes. Well, both players slightly ambitious. And King realizes his settings were wrong. And he says, oh, I wasn't talking to you. Long game. And Schlumpf laughs. Shall we speed it up? Blue's like, what were you saying? I mean, the longer the game goes, the payouts are not going to look too good for the dollars per hour, you know? I like how he just leaves his army here. He just lets it die. It feels nice to have a friend. They're just going to chat. Blue is trading again. Only 11 trade. And Red has 11k gold with 0 trade. So it is, in my mind, even. I don't know what Red's suggestion is on speeding it up. Some people in these slogs will try and make a deal. And do, like, some type of duel. Like trebuchets or something. But, like, honestly, it's Regicide Rumble, man. I think you just got to fight it out. And I think if you're Red, you got to dig deep. And I think you got to trade again. Just trade to purple right here. Trade to somebody. Like, Yellow's got markets. You have to remember trade. And you probably got to clear up Blue's buildings first, to be honest. Because you can't have Blue. Blue attacking you on both sides is just an absolute thorn in your side. Got to deal with that. Yeah, I think Red had the ingredients. If Red can just replicate that same scenario, do the same thing again, and instead of move onto the Wonder, move onto the main base, it's still a problem for Blue if Blue is, like, split up on both sides, maybe. Let's see how honest they are right now. Schlumpf says, how are resources looking? And Red says, honest count? What, are you implying you guys weren't being honest? This is funny. He says, 45k wood, 68k food, 5k gold. Let's see if Schlumpf is honest now. You?
Focus on training warships.
75k. Accurate.
Focus on training warships.
73k, slightly accurate. 20 gold, but that might make him think it's 20k. I'd be like, wait, 20 or 20k? If I'm Red, I assume we're talking thousands. It's pretty smart from him not to say 0. Calculated honesty. Damn, calculated honesty, the best type of honesty. Also, Red's at 190 military. Where are the Trebs, though? Oh, God, the Trebs are in queue. Rams are in queue as well, but the Trebs being in queue really hurts because he's got all this army at the doorstep, and he can't do anything with it. Great game. Great game. I mean, the Rams are on the way. And I think 180 Magyar army beats 100 Berber army every day of the week. Especially if 100 Berber army is just skirmishers. And Red, guys, like, Red did this at the start of the game. Red knows he's probably going to trade, and he's going to go sit in the trade room. I don't think Schlumpf is used to people realizing he's rebooming with the trade. Really sneaky. Blue keeps running into this castle, just, you know, forgetting about these units. We'll probably lose these buildings. Rams are slowly on the way forward. Some of them are going to get found. And King has a new plan, a new strategy. He says, let's just agree that top score wins. All right. Well, that's an interesting proposal from the player who is currently top scorer. and would get $100 and then move into the final. I'm going to guess that blue does not like that deal, and blue says no. Worth a shot, you know? Worth the shot. Sunnyflower, thanks for gifting us up. Kat, thank you. Yvonne, thank you. Finrod, thank you. Those who are watching their first Regicide Rumble live right now, drop a smiley face in YouTube chat or Twitch chat, because I wanted to prove to people how sick this is. Every single one is so good, man. Yeah, lots of smiles. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Slump can't get his trade back up. King still has lots of res to spend. King is coming with a line of Rams. This might be King's game, despite the Wonder fail. There is this Siege Workshop, though, which is still producing some Siege. And maybe that's the last chance for Schlump. I think Schlump needs, like, to spend the food more. Schlump's got all this food and wood, but we don't have a lot of stables to spam Hussars. I think you just need, like, pure spam. That's what Red is relying on right now. Naggers, don't get Siege Ram, though. Cap Rams are pretty damn slow at taking down buildings. Here come the Rams, though. You got to do something about this. And there he goes. Now, last time, Red just went full send underneath multiple castles. Actually, that's okay. Yeah, if you have the Hustlers there for the skirms, that's completely fine. I don't mind that. Tell me that Red is still paying attention here, though. Blue's clearly not. That's good positioning from Blue. That is perfect skirmisher positioning. The castles are mowing down everything. Blue's castles right now, 200 kills. But this one will fall. The Rams still haven't been taken out. The next one will likely fall. And the castle's still not that far away. Red! Ugh, dude, you just gotta stay back a little bit, my friend. You might actually think the king is in that tower. Oh, man, I think he needs to keep his units back where he had them. And then you're staying out of 2 more of these castles' range. Oh, God. Oh, that's such a costly loss. Such a costly loss at this stage. The gold count for Red is down to 3K now. Red's coming in with more reinforcements. Blue is losing all the camel archers over here. So Red has noticed that. But Blue will hold. And still has 4 castles. Still has camel archers. Still has resources. Still can add more trade eventually. This doesn't necessarily matter for Blue as long as Blue holds. I mean, in a way it matters because, like, you don't want to lose res of your Blue either. Blue is more overall resources banked, has more wood, and actually has, like, working economy. Red does not. But Red has more population space to consistently add army and can go again. And again. And again. And again. And look at the spam of Red units running to the front lines. Right when you think it's over, they turn it around in this game. But Red, please have some support for your siege. Look at how many skirms and hussars and halbs are going forward. Some of the halbs are going to stay at home now. Yeah, I think playing halb skirm is great here. Neither civ is, like, good champions. Save your gold for siege at this point. Blue's going to try and build back up at the same time. Yeah, halb's going here. I think, really, if Red just deals with this, there's less of a headache and a worry, and you can always send everything forward. Just like this got dealt with earlier. Red forgot about those units, but... My goodness. So many units from Red. Yeah, Trebs are the key. Like, Rams, if you have Siege Ram, I don't mind it. But, like, Trebs will melt a castle so much faster, and you can sit back. You don't just go underneath the castles like that. Yeah, Blue's going to lose this. I think Red's going to win this game. Remember, critically, Red has 3 king snipes. So if Red loses this game, Red will play in the snipers final likely on Sunday. But if Red wins this game and Blue only has 2 king snipes, I mean, Blue could still make the snipers final. There might be a voting council, and I would put Blue pretty high up there, but we just don't know. Now, the issue with this army of full skirms is if Blue adds hussars, that the skirms don't do very well. So you also need some of your own hussars, or you need to have some halbs in there. The halbs are back at home. Here come the trebuchets. I think blue might be pop capped. Is blue housed? Blue can't produce out of these stables. Kind of feels like blue is housed. Yo, Teddy, thanks for the prime. If there's anyone else on Twitch who has prime, double check. Make sure, see if you got a sub, man. I don't know if the emotes are a great selling point for you, but we got the easy money. We got all the other emotes chat's been using, and the support would mean a lot. That's a castle that will go down. And it's an army of camel archers, which can't do much against these skirmishers right now. Castle goes down. There's only 3 now. Blue still can't push on the sides. There's no threat there anymore. Hussars are coming in. Okay, army that was in other areas of the map coming through now. Everyone's getting a call about this. Everyone in the kingdom. Red's still spamming units forward, but you gotta have the ratios right. If it's only skirm, I think it becomes problematic against hussars. Look at blue's unit queue now in these stables. Does feel like blue got housed, right? Like, blue built houses somewhere. Like, down here. I don't know, but it felt like blue got housed. Blue's building up again there. Yeah, too many skirms. And like, lots of hussars coming. Red might need to regroup for a second. I think you regroup, you repop up, you get everything here, and then you go. Or maybe waiting is a problem. I don't know. Okay, reasonable enough to get the trebs in position. Some of them are bumping. Does Red see this? Red can see that, yeah. Red sees that because of purple's buildings and still being allied to purple, so that won't work, which is really bad for blue. That's been blue's strategy. And I think red might lose all the army here, but I think blue will lose another castle, which leaves blue with 2 remaining. Red completely misclicks those skirmishers, so a big waste of skirms, but still castle goes down. Red probably looking here. Blue is trying again to get that king, which is in that castle. And now red's attention will be split. And now red's trebuchets get sniped, and blue still holds. King. Let's just count the amount of HP remaining with castles. 10.2k HP for blue. 7k for red. I guess technically blue's got a castle down here. But we're not counting that in this situation. Also, when you set all your rally points for all your buildings forward, and this happens, you might have an oops moment. So, I mean, Schlumpf is... I like the side pressure. It's expensive, but he still had the trade. And red is struggling with the ratios, right? Like, skirmishers were good when there weren't any hussars. The hussars are good when there weren't any camel archers. But, okay, that's better. Some skirms will get some good trades there. Blue's looking over here. Will red notice this? It's actually smart from blue to take down all fortifications and just be slow about it now. Like, this is not a sneaky game anymore. You got to take every tower you can. Red's been doing the same with the castles. Resource update. No golden come for red. There's 34 trade for blue. So blue has more golden come. Red sees this. Blue has spies, so blue knows exactly what red sees. And so blue backs away and waits and still holds. And can probably look here and look to see if there's trebs. Okay, this is the last wave of trebs. Blue's coming from the left as well. Oh my god. Oh, we got bombard cannons on the left. We got some army on the right, and then we got the hold from blue here. First time in a while, blue's had even army count. Schlumpf is just like, had to just be in a bunch of different spots. Okay, I think red is going full send right now. Red is abandoning his base with everything. But your king, my friend. Don't forget about your king. Don't forget about your king. He says, do I still have my CA in your castle, or did you kill them? Buddy, your king. He says, I think we're at a stalemate, though. Buddy, your king. Your king. You're dead. He says, maybe not. Schlumpf gets the job done. He will be in another Regicide final. It was not as clear-cut as his first game at Regicide Rumble 6. Remember, he was at 2.9 years in Regicide Rumble 6 finals with the pros and everything. He will be a force. And this was just such an excellent game from both of these two. Amazing from both of them. I think people who maybe wanted red to win will be a little disappointed, but this was an exhausting game. Blue did a better job at getting the trade up. Blue did a really good job at like pestering with the side armies, man. Like every time I thought he was cleared up, he would come right back with something. He was like a full cockroach about it. You just could never fully eradicate him. And Schlumpf ends up getting 3 king snipes. He gets first place. He'll be in the final. Odds are very good that King will also be in the snipers final because King ended up getting 3 king snipes this game. It was an epic game. And what was really cool to me was that, like, everyone knew in the North, Strode and Schlumpf knew what it was going to turn into. Like, they could have predicted it was a wonder race, but they didn't talk about it amongst each other for a while. They acted like it wasn't an issue, and then it became an issue way longer in the game. It's really cool. I think it was a good call from Yellow to go for a wonder, Red to go for a wonder. The game's been so long, we've kind of forgotten some of these players, but it was a classic Regicide game. Well played to everyone. Thank you so much. This is such a grind. We got King gifting subs now. Nice. Thank you, King, for gifting the subs. You'll obviously be getting some money to be able to pay for those subs. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, here's the KD. So many players with over 1,000 kills, but like King was active majority of that game. Schlumpf became very active at the last half of that game. Over 2,000 kills for both of them. The economy was always going to be key. Strode brought in so much gold, all because he wanted to 1v4 and win with the wonder. But he bought so much stone with that, which isn't factored in here. Actually, it's actually shown here, like what was bought and whatnot. And yeah, he wasn't able to do it. Everyone had to rally together, work together to eventually finish him off. I thought Strode's tactics were very interesting. Strode earned $0 in this game, right? Yeah, Strode got $0, but would Chad agree that Strode was very interesting? I thought it was really cool. We all knew what he was going to do. I don't know if all the players in game realized, but like we knew what the storyline was going to be. We knew it was going to be tough to stop. And he made the game very interesting because it was just, I don't know. It was always something looming in the background. We knew it was going to turn at a certain stage. So, community is going to vote here, guys. You get to dish out another $25 to any player of your choice. In a moment here, there will be a poll showing up on screen, and you just need to type the number associated with the player. 2 minutes, and you can vote on your favorite. This is giving free money, extra money to somebody. So you can give it to any player you would like. Again, payouts, a triangle off the top of my head. Schlumpf will have earned 100 for first, $75 for the King Snipe, so $175. It's $50 to King plus his 75 because he gets his King Snipes there. You did have Yellow with $25 sniping Strode. And also getting another $50, I think, or no, $25 from being third. So about $50 there. I think everybody else does not have any money. You decide on who you'd like to get some more money now. Someone says, don't give the money to Strode. He's already a rich emperor. I mean, he was a rich emperor. I don't know if he's a rich emperor anymore, dude. What a game, man. What a sick game. Looks pretty close-ish between King and Strode. I think many people probably feel bad for King. They maybe were rooting for King to win the game, but in the end, I actually like this vote. And I hope I didn't sway the vote too much, but I think without Strode, that game isn't nearly as interesting, so I'm happy with the way the community is voting right now. I think that's a really good call. Dude deserves a little bit of something for being like a really big focus point of that game. Feels bad for Lightning. Yeah, feels bad for Lightning. Feels bad for a lot of people here, man. Like, this wasn't exactly the greatest of experiences for every player. Because they got sniped. But that's just how it goes. You know, that's Regicide Rumble. Everyone knows how brutal it's going to be. I'm getting the memes together here, by the way. We've been given the best memes from the mods. It's Strode that will get the extra 25 with the community votes. And let me try and... I don't know if I could show this one meme because I'm pretty sure some dude is doing drugs. I think I'll skip that one because I don't want to get banned. Now I'm sure everyone wants to see it, but we're gonna skip that meme, and we've got like 12 more. So I think it's a great meme, but I'm just like being ultra protective with the channel here. Regicide Rumble cannot go on if the channel is not available to stream on. So knowing Twitch, they would finally pay attention to my channel if we did that. All right, so let's look at the memes here. All right, I said before that no meme should be allowed that made fun of me. And what do we have as the very first meme? It's making fun of me. Prince, thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. You had an amazing game. I hope you had a great time. That's insane. Dodges and some love in chat, especially if you got an emote or, sorry, a sub from Prince. Yeah, so I didn't have my game updated. It's my bad. This ended up being fine in the end. First game spawns with no food. Guess I will eat dirt. Yeah, this is what they had to do in Dark Age. I guess it wasn't that big a deal. It's way better than the map not spawning with gold or something. This is T-West. I think I forgot something. If you forgot, then it wasn't important. Yeah, you're right. Food. Yeah. I mean, again, not that big a deal. T-West did make the maps, so I'm going to blame him for that. Ended up being a happy little accident. Regicide Rumble, 7 players making their trade routes on Glade, August 2026. Dude, it looked rough for a while. We had like 5 separate people trying to cut a path, but none of the paths were connected. It was like weaving through the middle of the map. It was weird. Eventually, there was kind of the established trade routes on the edge of the map, but it took some time. These memes are awesome. Schlumpf and Strode watching everyone else descend into war. Dude, this is exactly what it was. And again, what I thought was so cool about it is they didn't go to each other and say, hey, let's just like chill and we'll fight later on. Like, that's normally what happens. Normally, the 2 people sit up in their booth and they watch, and they're like, hey, let's just let them descend into chaos. Later on, we'll figure this out. They didn't even need to voice it, which is why it's so good that Strode got some money here, because they're both so good and so experienced. They just knew. They just knew. They didn't even need to make it a deal. Schlumpf did tell some other people, like he'll probably wonder, but that was it. Strode and Schlumpf, T90 in chat. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, that seems about right. And then all the others, you need to have like poor orange and yellow and gray and everyone else elsewhere. A Schlumpf. And then where is Purple's king? Purple, purple, purple. Oh, wait, that was... so much of the game happened. Purple didn't die to Schlumpf, though, right? Purple died to Red, because Red saw it. No? Oh, are you saying... Oh, yeah, because he sniped... You're saying he sniped Teal? Honestly, I forget. It's been so long. It's Teal asking, where is Purple's king? Yeah. Okay. The color was actually throwing me off a little bit. I couldn't tell if it was gray or teal. I see 3 wonders, T90. Chat, I called that in Castle Age. I just like to point that out. I just like to remind the world that before anyone had wonder resources... Okay, there were 4 wonders. I said a minimum of 3. And then don't try and take this away from me, because there were 4 people left, and then chat was like, T90, it's never going to happen. And then I still was resolute in the fact it was going to happen. I'm okay with gifting subs, but in this instance, I feel like I won the bet. I didn't win anything except for a bunch of people making fun of me, but hello? Echo. Delete the wonder. That was a good call out from a chatter there. I was actually I got very proud of my ability to predict the games. And when the chatter said that, and then it immediately happened, I was like, oof, damn. I got a little jealous there for a second. So that was a good call out. Yellow sending all his ballista elephants to help. What the hell is this? I couldn't tell if yellow was intentionally sending, and we got to be careful because Prince just gifted a bunch of subs. All right. So I say this with love. I couldn't tell if yellow was intentionally leaving elephants at home or if yellow just had too much going on and just missed some of the elephants. Eventually, yellow sent everything forward, and then yellow died and lost the wonder. So, okay, Prince says I intentionally left elephants at home. Okay, well, that's good because, like, I was making fun of it. Why is this so funny? Why is this so funny? Red positioned his Rams perfectly. It was a great call, and I got to give a lot of respect to Red because he got the timing right. A lot of people move on yellow too early, and then yellow can't help with taking down Strode, and then Strode wins, and everyone calls Red an idiot. That was a good timing from Red. Very good. Red's Wonder gets destroyed immediately. Next time, let's try another spot. Oh, no. I actually forgot about Red's Wonder until this moment. That was so funny, dude. It went down so fast. Like, he had the master plan, and then when it came time to looking at Red's Wonder to see, like, what is he going to do with it, there's, like, no walls. It's not in between castles. It was, It was a panic wonder because he was third to the race. Oh, my God. And then he gets second place, too. Yeah, Prince just, like, full sent it after that, too. He was mad. Green, you are a gentleman, kind sir. Blue, and you are my forever friend. That's not, like, fully clicking for me, to be honest. Everyone's laughing. I'm sitting here awkward. They're washing their hands. Because they're filthy liars or what? Because they're BSing? They wash their hands of each other because they didn't trust each other? Oh, okay. All right. We got there. King, I started building my wonder right after Strode and Prince. I helped kill Strode and snipe Prince's wonder. I leave my wonder to die. Oh, dude. Brutal. So brutal. And it's funny because we didn't even... Like, he didn't realize that his wonder was crap. We didn't realize his wonder was crap until it mattered. We just thought he was a beast the whole time. Until everyone looked at it and we're like, oh, shoot. Schlump, I think I forgot something. King, if you forgot, then it wasn't important. Schlump, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the wonder. Oh, man. I mean, ultimately, Schlumpf got a little lucky because he got his snipe anyways, but he really wanted that king snipe and to win, and he took a risk. He could have just camped with the wonder. I give Schlumpf a lot of respect for that. Because one's in chat, if you would have just camped to win the game and taken no risks. I think everyone can type a 1. Like, everyone would have just been like, no risk. We don't even need the extra 25. Let's just win. Let's just, like, that was high respect to go for that. King's messages going to Yellow, who he killed. He's like, oh man, what a slog this game is, eh, pal? Yellow's like, Yellow can't disagree. He's not alive. Oh my God, that's a good one. That might be the best one. Betray Green, take down Yellow. Destroy Red's wonder. Build a wonder. Schlumpf wicked game plan. Forget to defend. I skipped around. Schlumpf's wicked game plan is to betray Green, take down Yellow, destroy Red's wonder, build a wonder, and then forget to defend it. That's funny. That's a good meme format. Oh my God, I've never seen that. We got one more. Please tell me it's super official game stats. Yeah, super official game stats. Presented to you by Threat Locker. Exclamation mark Threat Locker in chat. All right. Wonders. You can see the count went up at a certain point. Schlumpf Treachery. Up and down throughout the entire game. Strode Stone. Rising until he spends it all. King Wonder Placement IQ. Is the coloring's a little off here. Well, it just hits 0 at a certain point. Price of Stone and Market. Rising the entire game off the screen. Elephantos. Solid population and then dipping. T90 potential gift subs, high, and then to 0. I like that. Thank you. And then trade route organization started very, very low. Went up, went down, went back up, went down, went up, went way down again, went up and down, and then just a mess. An absolute mess. If only Age of Empires 2 could have stats that were as detailed and as sophisticated as this, we would be so lucky. A great game. My recording is 2 hours and 54 minutes. That is like my recording time. I don't know if there were delays in there, but that is going to be a super, super long video. I hope people enjoy the video. That's crazy, dude. That's also going to take a long time to sync over to the editor. My God. Whew. Damn. Well, chat, we have another game. We have one more today. I want to quickly do some housekeeping things, mention exactly what the schedule looks like for this event, because I hope you would agree this has been awesome. Today, we have one more community game. This is the last time for all of you viewers to possibly contribute and get into the game. That's going to be coming up after our short break. We'll have Neopta Lames, who starred in Regicide Rumble 6, be back in that lobby with 7 others on Hyperrandom. Reminder, Pro Day tomorrow will be sick, man, to see what pros do. There'll be more money on the line. We got some big names. I think the lowest ELO for the people who qualified via ELO was like 2,400 ELO or something. Just crazy. So there'll be 2 games tomorrow, one on Grandsbara and one on the Epic map Houseboat. Then on Saturday, losing track of my days here, we've got Pilgrims and Festa del Polvora. Even crazier lineup with the players, some very big names, still big money on the line. It should be peak cinema. Lots of fun the whole way through. The winners of every game go into the grand final on Sunday afternoon. And then the players who do not win but snipe the most kings will meet in the snipers final, a.k.a. the game in which no one can be trusted because they all got there by betraying people. That will be very, very fun. Still TBD on who ends up making that game, of course, because we're still working that out, all right? We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back. I am missing some thank yous to some of the subs. I appreciate you guys. I see your name on the list, but I am exhausted. I'm going to grab a quick snack, grab a quick drink. We'll be back. We'll be recharged, and we'll start the drawing for the next game right when I return. I'll catch you guys very, very soon. All right, ladies and gents, this just happened. Just now here, playing a 1v1 on Mega Random. You'll notice 0 on wood, 0 on gold, 0 on stone. We both start with a Victoria. We don't need wood. Super, super, super strong. And he's like, wait a second. I was getting ahead of the game. Next level strat, I'm buying stone. I'm like, ha, 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 ha. He's gonna have to mine it. Or if he tries to buy it, it's gonna be more expensive. Here I am, little T90, little naive T90. You're so happy. Just feeling so good. Oh, pass the H faster. Just feeling so good. Oh, ha, 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 ha. So here he is, and he sees my Fatoria, and he's like, wait a second. My Fatoria is nice and snug in the back of my base. He's like, wait a second. His Fatoria is in Narnia. Wait a second. His Fatoria is in Narnia. So maybe we're going to do something about that. Guys, he's going for redemption and monks. Okay? Guys, he's going for redemption and monks. Okay? he is, converting my Fatoria. And there he is, converting my Fatoria. And there he is, converting my Fatoria.
You played. You played. You played. Played. You played. You played 2 hours. You played 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this. Played 2 hours. 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this. You played 2 hours. 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this. You played like this. You played 2 hours to die like this. You played. You played 2 hours. 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this. You played 2 hours. 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this. You played like this. You played 2 hours. You played 2 hours to die like this. You played 2 hours. 2 hours. You played 2 hours. You played 2 hours.
All right, guys, thank you so much for your patience. I am back, and it is time to get the drawing moving here, because here's the thing. Once we select the players, they have to backdate to the special patch we've been given from the devs. Shout out to the devs for that. So everything works perfectly. And that takes a little bit of time. So I would like to get into this as quickly as possible. Reminder on how this works. You have to be in the T90 official Discord server. There will be a post from the bots in like roughly 30 to 45 seconds. Once that post comes through, you need to click the party symbol like everybody else will be doing. And that is that. Then you need to cross your fingers that you get selected. Only 7 people will be selected. If you're subscribed to the stream and your Twitch is linked with Discord, you will be giving extra entries from the bot as well as a thank you for all the support. So once again, guys, we're only on day 2, but also it's only 5 days. Support's been awesome. I'm having a lot of fun, but it's great to see the hype there and energy from the chat too. All right. So let's do this. Let's get the rigging going. I also loved people were showing up during the break. Like, hey, did we do the selection yet? Like, what's going on? And Reckless Sarge said, yes, you can leave now. He's trying to scare people off because he wants to get rigged in. The people are getting feisty, dude. No, we did not pick our winners yet. We did not pick our winners. Okay. It has started. If you have not played in a Regicide Rumble game yet, please enter now by clicking the party symbol. Holy, we have 200 already. What? That's crazy. It's a wonder Discord doesn't shut us down. They're going to think we're botting or something. That's crazy. It's maybe been 20 seconds and we have 230. Thank you, guys. But yeah, best of luck, everybody. Neoptolames, who was in the final of Regicide Rumble 6, will be waiting with the lobby hosted, ready to go, all right? I've still got the other game up. It's so laggy trying to quit it, because I was in this game for, feels like a lifetime. 4 hours and 25 minutes. Damn. TMS is how to play in Regicide Rumble. TMS, I just explained. You have to be in the Discord. Go to the Community Games channel. And enter via the party symbol. You just have to click enter there. Like everyone else is doing. Thank you, His Royal Freshness, for the 8 months. Thank you, French Fat Cat, for the 15. Good stuff. Thank you. Guys, Snippy, one of the OGs of the Regicide game, resubbed 106 months 10 minutes ago. Damn. Snippy, I appreciate you, man. One of the original legends, a longtime mod and everything. You might have sniped my king and embarrassed me, but, well, more than once, but I'll take the trade-off. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lapoy, for the 32 months. Age of Histories, thank you for the 11 months. Once again, Prince, you've been a maniac, man. Thank you. It was a great game. I appreciate it. It's kind of crazy you get in the game and then gift subs like that. Thank you to everyone who supported. This will not have everyone because it doesn't have all the individual subs, but I appreciate you, chat. Super close to 3K subs right. Oh, we're over 3K subs right now. We're close to 3,100 subs. Damn. Thanks, chat. It's funny. Chat gets super quiet in these moments. Like, super quiet. Because they're waiting to see who gets selected, and I've seen it. And we've got some names you may or may not recognize. Congratulations to Owned by Bazooka, R Knight 8, Sir William, Tear-Off, The Tragedy of Russell, Gerson, and Link Chaos. Step right up. I think Link Chaos is like a really good player, right? Unless I'm thinking of another player. I think Link Chaos is like 2K or something, right? I'm not sure. I might be confusing them. Welcome in everyone who just got selected. Stop celebrating and go to the special chat room you've just been tagged in directly beneath where you entered. And you have to revert your game and download the patch and then get into the lobby. So I would even suggest like closing or muting the stream. Talk to Arbase. Arbase is going to get you into that lobby. Guys, Russell being in this game. Was the tragedy of Russell in Regicide Rumble? Or was that in a community game? Let me look that up real quick. The tragedy of Russell. Because this player being in this game means he's going to want some redemption. The tragedy of Russell, that was just a community game. But the thing about Russell is he has consistently, for years, always said he wants to be a legend. And he wants it, like, too much. To the point where he, like, makes so many mistakes. He has tried and tried and tried and tried to be the the legend of Russell, and it's never really happened. But he loves his community games, and who knows? Maybe it'll happen here. Also played in Regicide Rumble with Backed and King Boo. I forget which Regicide Rumble it was, but he has played in Regicide Rumble before. So one thing he's solid at is attendance, being here, and getting rigged. So Arbase says we don't talk about that game. Oh, true. Arbase was in that game. True. Arbase has been relegated to mod now and admin. He's retired. Yeah, Russell was in Regicide 4, 5, and 6. Oh, yeah, because what happened was Russell signed up for the pro day, and then we didn't have enough pros play. So it was like all these pros, and then like Russell and a couple other people, to be fair. But that was pretty smart in the past. We didn't have enough signups for the pro days. Yeah. Damn. Well, anyways, we'll have some waiting time. How you doing, chat? I'll happily do some Q&A. Happily say hello to some people, maybe on YouTube, who are watching live. It's been a great event so far. We've got this game, which, who knows, could be another 4 hours. And then we've got 3 more days of this, man. It's been amazing. Thank you again, everyone who dropped the memes, too. The energy in chat's been high. The memes have been great. Support's been great. It's been a lot of fun, so... T90, what fruit? What fruit? Did I say the word fruit? Or is that your question, Obsto? Are you asking what my favorite? I don't know. I maybe shouldn't have asked for clarification. Obsto, let me restate this. Ask a question that makes sense. Ask a question that the recipient of the question would understand and be able to answer easily. He'll probably be like, I'll abstain because I don't have those questions, so. T90, how to get a girlfriend. Who the hell knows? I'm going to answer with your username to that question. Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows, dude? Your username is a perfect answer. Be yourself would be my advice. And I think you've heard that from your mom, so... I don't know if I can give you legit advice there. Yo, Urfafo, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. And we had AW2 Insights donating. Nice. Says you should make it so that the sniper gets half of the prize pool of the player they've sniped. Thanks for the tourney. Ooh, like a bounty system. That's kind of an interesting idea. What do you guys think about that, chat? A bounty system. So if someone kills 2 kings, they have like a bigger bounty on their head. I think that would be a little messy. I wouldn't... it would be a tough change for me to justify. It would be very messy. I don't know. I just think like as is so good. But that's true. Our base would have to make the spreadsheet. We would need to get a new spreadsheet guy. You should see these spreadsheets, man. They're pretty crazy. T90, after your chess arena loss, do you think the AoE Battle Royale win was a fluke? Should the crown be passed on to someone else? No, it was not a fluke. It was all skill. And I will maintain that had I not won that, there would have been continuous Battle Royale events in AoE 2. But all the players got pissed that a caster won something for once. And they decided the game mode was not for them. All right? That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Thank you, Pato. Welcome back, man. Thanks for the 11 months. Says one day I'll get into a community game. Yeah, that is the struggle. I don't really have a solution to this, but I feel bad because like so many of you guys want to play, and we can only do like 16 people a day. The demand is so high now, so I just end up feeling bad for you guys. But like, I guess the alternative, like what the alternative is, I just don't entertain enough people. Like, I guess I just got to lower my entertainment game. So community games are more boring. And then the people with really low standards stay. And then more people get to play. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that, man. There was a time, and this will blow your mind, but there was a time where we didn't have enough people for me to do community games. I got sick and tired of having like the same 7 people, 8 people in a game. I wouldn't do it. To me, it kind of feels like it was yesterday. In reality, that was like 11 years ago. But yeah, I was just like, sorry guys, like it's just kind of boring because it's the same people all the time. So I'm just not going to do it. And now we have like hundreds of people enter every single time. So Snippy was in one of those. Yeah. Snippy was one of the 8. Snippy remembers. T90, can you post the best memes of each game on X or Twitter? Maybe. I kind of don't want to post spoilers, to be honest, because I want people to be able to watch the videos later. Also, I kind of hate using that platform. I really should use it more and stuff, but like, I'm very lucky. I don't need to really focus on like promoting myself too heavily on like Facebook and Twitter and Instagram and stuff. I don't really love doing that. So I kind of suck at that, to be honest. Just show up and do my best. So we'll see. We'll see. There might be, I think after Regicide Rumble passes, maybe I could post some of the best ones there. So someone named Stoned Socialist says socials suck. Wait, do you mean socialists suck or socials? Clarify for me. Be careful. Read your username, dude. Guys, here's the bans for this game. Every game has random bans, which are civilizations that cannot be played. We've done this for every one. This is my super official ban scene. Are you impressed? Super cool, right? I put so much work and energy into this. What if Threat Locker shows up right now and they see me just doing this? They're probably like, why did we sponsor this guy? I should stop. No Khitans, Berbers, Hindustanis, Saracens, Huns, Jurchens, Armenians, Portuguese, Italians, Koreans, Burmese, Romans, Khmer, Bengalis, Burgundians. So some big civs out there. Celts could be out there. I like the fact that Khmer's been banned for once. Mongols still out there. Spanish still out there. We just do this for more variety. Because I don't want the same, like I think it would be the same 8 to 10 civs every single game over the course of the 5 days if we didn't do some bans. So yeah, maybe Bohemians gets played. I think Koreans has been on the bans for a lot of these games. Koreans is insane. Not as insane because of the tower thing we're doing, but our knight is requesting. I don't think this is like Riley Knight, like the host of Red Bull, right? Our Knight 8. Is this? I'm pretty sure my message with Riley Knight is different. No, this is somebody else. Anyways, I think they might be from Australia or something because they're saying the ping for the lobby they've chosen is 400 ping. Doubt just messaged me right now. He says, rig me in for the next Rumble game. Guys, I already messaged Doubt about this event 2 weeks ago. He says, I will be away for that weekend. I could join for low elo on Wednesday and Thursday. Oh. So he can't play the pro days. He wants to play now against the noobs and get easy money. I can't do that. We already picked the players. Also, I can't have people playing if they can't play on Sunday because that would be bad. Will have to be next time. Doubt's all easy money, dude. He got he got excited. I love Doubt though. It's a shame that Doubt's busy on this weekend. I think Doubt would have been a great addition here. So, is what it is, right? When is next time? Well, we'll see, man. For every event, I do it. At the end, I gauge how's the community excitement, how's the support, how is it for me? Right now, I'd love to do this. Still like to stick to trying to do it twice a year. So maybe we could try and get something on the schedule for early 2027. We'll see. But thank you again. It's been super fun so far. Like yesterday, I was nervous for my own stream for the first time in a long time, just because I was so pumped for this. And just, it felt like the community was as well. So, a Fear Factor 94. Yeah, we have another game. We're waiting for it to start. It'll start very soon. And as we're about to get into it, I will give a little recap on the player that we have rigged. Neopta here. Neopta is like very different than the other players we've rigged. Neopta does a really good job just kind of like staying out of the way, not like pissing anybody off, just yeah, literally just staying out of the way. This is how Neopta won in Regicide Rumble 6, eventually making it into the grand final. Thing after that castle, the Trebs and the wagons all coming in desperation. If the Trebs can get enough volleys, maybe it's doable. Nice shot from Purple. He says, nice try, Yellow. But it's my money, he says. Oh, that's so funny. Hold up. Am I stupid? Why am I not looking at a wonder right now on this recap? Am I stupid? I have no problem with that, by the way. Like, I know our normal community games is not about the money. It's supposed to be about the money here. I'm happy with that. Orange says, and mine. Can you imagine if Orange just swooped in right there and got the snipe? I guess this is the end of the game. That was still a really nice attempt from Yellow. That was sick. Salutes in chat for that. I thought we were just going to be kind of out of things to talk about. Yeah, so basically Orange wonder victories from here. And I'm realizing now what happened. So Babu gets second place because they stayed alive, and Yellow tried to get that last second snipe. So, yeah, they were looking for an opportunistic snipe, and that was one of the many games in Regicide Rumble 6 where the Khmer ended up winning with, like, crazy ballista counts, and Neopta Lames ended up winning with a wonder. So it's worth keeping in mind how Neopta won, because we've seen more and more wonders as the days have gone on. And, yeah, good to look back on that. I think in the final, Neopta maybe got, like, 4th place. So, again, does a really good job at, like, early diplomacy, but I'm not sure they're necessarily, like... They weren't able to make a big push for, like, the final against some of the top pros. So, yeah, Babu here in chat there. That was really cool, man. That was a fun finish. I forgot about that game completely. Because that was the one where Snippy was in, and Snippy just started going crazy trying to get snipes early. Didn't get a single one. Snippy tried like 3 times, failed every time. And then Yellow was like almost dead and came back with like water trade cogs and turtle ships and everything else. So, Niohe, thank you for the $10 donation. Says, no tree cutting for me this year, 11. At least OG Straggler Tree wasn't able to join this time. It's 4 a.m. in here. Have a nice day, T90. Yo, guys, some of these wounds from community games cut deep for you. Oh my god. This is the second time Niohe has donated to bring up the fact that when they played in a previous Regicide Rumble, they got sniped by OG Straggler Tree. Second time. And so they don't get in, but they're like, at least OG Straggler Tree wasn't able to get in. Damn. I mean, to be honest, when it comes to the pro days, we know the wounds cut deep, and we try and put some people back together. That was the intention. I was really hoping Valis would have signed up for Regicide Rumble 7. Because Regicide Rumble 6, he was so mad at Hope, because Hope was using Google Translate, and Hope was like, I killed Magugu. I killed Magugu. And Valis was like, no, he's mine. Do not kill him. And then like 2 minutes later, Hope's like, I killed Magugu. I wanted to put them together so freaking bad, dude. Valis did not sign up, unfortunately, or is not in the game. Here's what the pro days look like. Again, we're about to start this next game, by the way. But there's what the pro days look like. I think the dynamics that will be the most interesting. ACCM is like so good. And I think most of the other pros in game 1 are going to... They'll remember that he tried to win with a wonder victory. And they're not going to want him to do it again. And they're also just know how good he is. They're probably not going to want to keep him around. So that is interesting. And I think like Raven and Ween Dinchester, their experience in these community games and how well they've done in Regicide Rumbles in the past, they could be sneaky good. Yeah, Teemo's really good. Teemo played well. I mean, it's just really good players. Houseboat, I just want to know, will someone try a Wonder Victory? Like, I think so. Teutonic Tanks, top finisher in a lot of Regicide Rumbles. Emu Warrior, top finisher in community games. Kingston played well in Regicide Rumble. Cosmonaut, I think, was there before. Levi and Crocs are new. I think Crocs will do well with the format. Moray is good in crazy late games. How is bad qual as English? I don't think it's good. So that'll be a factor there. Like, I think that is always going to hurt you, right? If you can't communicate with people. Mr. Yo is in a game with Lewis, Sizcon, Hope, Dofu, Duduju, Kamigawa, John Slow. That'll be an amazing game on Pilgrims for Saturday. And then you got Barrels, Stone Please, Freaking Andy, Blue, Vodka, Ganji, No Zombie, Development. Just such a good mix. Such a good mix. There is one thing that I could pretty much guarantee you guys. The situations we've seen in these community days where there's one easy king snipe and no one takes it because they're just kind of chill and they want to be friends. Pros are going to be ruthless. And like, you know those situations where we've had like two people going after the same king yesterday and today, and it's like, oh, who will get it between these two people? And the pro days, it's going to be like 4. Everyone's going to show up with a couple cav archers. Everyone's going to try and take the money. It's going to get insane. I'm pretty damn certain of it. So, all right. I've been given the go-ahead that they're into the game. Thank you for the kind words, everybody. See if I could spectate properly. Get into it here. This will be the final community game of Regicide Rumble 7. We've got 7 seconds. I've seen the civs. I like the way we're doing the bans because we have a pretty good variety here. Some civs we've seen, some civs that we haven't yet. Very good mix of usernames, and I think very good mix of levels as well. Like all different elos represented here. I think one of these players is 2K. And then 3 of them are 2K in spirit, but that doesn't necessarily count. Okay, what was it? Glade, and we've got Hyper Random. Is this just... It kind of looks very Glade-esque, doesn't it? Let's go. Chat, give me some hype, and let's have fun. Ladies and gents, welcome to game number 4 in Regicide Rumble 7. This map, we do actually start with food. You'd love to see it. They've also started with a hero, as well as their kings. This is the last community game that we have. It's an interesting one because I said everyone can enter, right? And we had Link Chaos enter. Link Chaos is 2,200 elo. I knew I recognized this player. I was like, this player's actually really, really good. So while we do have a pro day, 2,200 elo, because so many people signed up, was actually too low for the 2 pro days. So this player, I'll be curious to see, will they ally? Will they do diplomacy chat? Typically, while pros are very good, they miss out on some of those things. Let's get the intros in. So we got Link Chaos. Link Chaos playing as the Bohemians. Next to him, we've got Neoptolames. Neoptolames made the final in Regicide Rumble 6 after winning their community game with a wonder. Now, they're in the middle. And I feel like anyone who's been shifted to the middle has been handed a very, very, very bad hand in this game, which leads me to introducing Russell, who has wanted to be a legend for years, never really panned out, so he named himself the Tragedy of Russell. The Tragedy of Russell, almost scripted, has spawned directly in the middle of this map, which is horrible, especially because there's like no wood around. This is so bad. Oh my god. He asked, is there even wood on this map? Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry. This is actually really, really unfortunate. But it's also really funny because we couldn't have scripted this to be more unlucky for tragedy here. Serious. Over here we got our Knight 8, who's 1,000 elo. Standing next to him is Gray, Sir William, and that is $25. This is Regicide Rumble. There's money on the line. Your kings need to be safe. There's the reminder on the prize pools here. Gray freaking me out, dude. And Anyways, our knight's playing as the Spanish here in the purple. In the gray, we got Sir William. He's 1200 playing as the Mongols. Way down here, like this start is awesome. This spot is perfect. We got Petard My Fortress. Petard My Fortress is playing as the Celts. And then we have R2D2 down here playing as the Britons. Last but not least, on the far side of the map is Owned by Bazooka. And Owned by Bazooka is around 1,000 elo. So that's, I mean, this is quite the intro. The map we've got here, very random, very chaotic. There's apparently 5 relics on the map, but yes, they do need to perform some level of diplomacy, all right? And so Neoptolames, doing so even in the chaotic Dark Age, says, hey, to all except Link, Link is 2k2, we should get him first. That is what they're going to need to do. These, like, you know, these regular Joes, these noobs, these casuals should understand that, like, yeah, they can't just let Red bully and take all the money here, all right? Owned by Bazooka agrees, and we'll see what else happens. But I will point out that R2D2 has not allied anybody yet, so that's maybe something that could send the wrong signals. And Petard My Fortress also is not allied. In fact, Sir William just enemied yellow and blue because they didn't ally, and is saying blue and yellow, are we going to be allies? And if they see the message, maybe they'll know. So, our knight says, sorry if my chats are a bit slow. I play slow. Yes, I think that's completely fine to just clarify that. But for poor Russell, he's just found the wood line. And earlier he said, how come Gray gets wood and not me? Link is also confused about the map. And to be fair, they've scouted quite a bit. And they're trying to figure out even just like the position the players spawn will be pretty interesting here. So, my prediction, I think that Link is going to take people down. I don't think he's going to take everyone down. I think he's going to be able to... Oh, God. Russell, there's Komodo dragons. Russell's saying hello to Yellow as he walked towards Yellow. Russell, oh, my God. Russell facing Komodo dragons on his way to find a wood line and is going to lose a Ville. And he tries to save it, and he says, oh, no. And, okay. And he's going to build over it to send it a message. Don't you not have wood right now? Now he doesn't have enough wood. He doesn't have enough wood for a lumber camp because he built a... Okay, no, he's got some straggler trees here. Russell will be fine, okay? Russell is just... He's marking her grave with a palisade. Just so they don't forget, you know? They have to be able to revisit and remember her. But they can't do so right now because they're on a journey to build a lumber camp. Our knight, as blue allies people, or some people, our knight says to Russell, he says, I watched all your YouTube videos. So yeah, Russell has been in videos. At one point, Russell built 4 wonders. He said, this will be the legend of Russell in the game. And then he proceeded to lose every single wonder and get killed. And so I think the genuine title on YouTube is, this is not the legend of Russell. and then there's another video, which is titled The Tragedy of Russell. And then ever since, he's changed his name to Tragedy. So he is a legend of tragedy. Yes. Yeah. And then freaking not Capture Age. The game gives him the worst possible map. It's crazy. It is funny. Look at him chop trees out here. Hoping for the best. But listen, a slow start in life does not mean that you can't go places, all right? You could still make a lot happen. And I think a slow start in a community game, your name having tragedy in it, people are not going to see you as a threat. So I actually think there can be some type of benefit to this. I just don't, like, I had sympathy for him, but why is he being so choosy on this lumber camp? He says he's looking for wood. Okay, bro, you found wood here. You walked by wood here. Like, there are trees around. Maybe it's part of the bit at this point, but maybe he doesn't want to go to someone else's base and like take their space. By the way, if anyone has a beer, is watching this with a beer or something, fun little beer drinking game with Owned by Bazooka. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, this player has caps lock as an in-game hotkey. So like every other message from this player is going to be on caps. We already saw it earlier. I remember because it tilts me so much because my internal voice screams. Yeah, look, I had 3 boars. And then earlier, I agree, Orange. Sorry for caps.
Yes.
So like, fun little drinking game. They're all warning themselves about Link. And what's Link up to? I mean, Link's... Boom. TC. 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 Link is 4 TCs already. 4 TCs already. There are a couple other players in Castle Age. But Link is like... Link is flying at the moment. And he's allied people. He hasn't been, like, super chatty with people yet. But that's fine. I mean, as long as you've allied people, I think that's good. I would want... If I'm Neopta Lames, I would want to get as far away from red as possible. So, when I make it to Castle Age, I would immediately build TCs on the far side of the map. And I would take my king there. I would not stay here. Same if you're Russell, I suppose. You need to get away. Bro! Okay, so I guess he's going to try and get enough resources for a town center. These vills are still standing over here. And he's bringing more vills and encountering more Komodo dragons. Is he going to lose another one? Russell, save her, save her, save her. Oh! She died from the poison. They changed it. It does like a little bit of poison damage after it attacks. So there's like a little bit of HP loss. And Russell... Russell will commemorate this one as well. What, guys, that's an expensive grave. I don't think you realize. They didn't get to prepay for that. Her death was not planned. That was an expensive plot. They don't have wood. And there's a TC. Okay. So yeah, it's a fun start to the story here. The conversations continue here. And Neopta, who is the one to do this, is gonna try and throw Russell under the bus. He says, hi, Red. Green is trying to convince everyone to go on you since you are 2K2. And Link says, makes sense. Bro, Russell's already dead. You know, it's funny because that is such a Russell thing to do. Russell's so chatty that would be very believable.
Yes.
Red says, you are really exposed. I can help you.
Yes.
And Neopta says, ally, you can trust me. I will feed you info. And Link says yes. Honestly, Russell fans are not going to like it, but this is super smart from Orange. Because if you can be that one person who feeds information to Red, you kind of have an inside track onto like what he's thinking, what they're doing, and then you could maybe backstab Red later. Russell will probably be fine as long as Russell runs away with the king. Russell is talking to Yellow, being all nice. Sir William is talking about teaming with Yellow. They might want to form a side. Owned by Bazooka is like, you know what? I am just going to wall everything and make my own section of the map. This dude is just going to play proper defense here. I love this. If he can pull it off, that's a crazy section of land. And you just don't want to be the first person to die, right? Reminder, guys, that it's $25 per king kill. It is $100 for first place and a ticket to the final. It is $50 for second. It is $25 for third. There's also the $25 fan vote, so all of you can vote on who gets an additional $25 at the end of the game. And that's essentially it. Our base wants to know how the resources on the map. About 2 million wood. There's 161,000 gold. There is 40k stone. There is 4 relics remaining. I think somebody collected a relic already. Yeah, this should be a pretty long game. Yeah, there is a kind of a trade route up here. After watching the other game, it's kind of nice to see trade routes already exist. Russell's in a good spot too to trade down here towards blue maybe. That is one thing that red doesn't necessarily have, is a good trade route in the corner because of the way these wood lines are positioned. And Neopta is going to leave. He says, bye, Felicia. And that's just logic right there. You got to get out of here. You know that
Yes.
red might want to make a move for you at some point. This doesn't mean that you can't be a good ally to red, but you can't give red an easy snipe. And Neopta speaking to purple because they're filling purple's area here in the north and offering to be an ally to the end. And Sir William is making a deal with red. He says, yo, red, you, me, and blue top 3. Let's see what red says to this. Ooh, interesting. Link is making a deal. He says, orange, I only want king snipe thing. You can win. Can you please help me versus teal? So he's saying I only want the sniper's final. I'll give you the main final. And Neopta immediately responds and says, I sure can, red. He says, but I am 1100, so be patient, please. He says, just help me if someone attacks me. The thing is, red doesn't know that Neopta's talking to other people. What are the chances that red watched the Neopta Lames community games on this channel and Regicide Rumble 6, guys? Probably, like, I don't know. Maybe Link Chaos is watching every single community game. Probably near 0, right? I don't think he knows that Neopta Lames knows how to conduct himself and that he knows the diplomacy tricks. So maybe there's a chance that Orange can do something interesting. Sir William says to red, time for my Liquipedia page, which is hilarious because Russell won money in Regicide Rumble, and he has consistently complained that they never gave him a Liquipedia page, which is just furthering the tragedy that is Russell. So yeah, we'll see if Liquipedia will add pages for all these players here. Hi Green, I am scared of red. He says he wants to go for snipes, which is true, from orange. We'll see if Green responds to that. Russell has done everything right except move the king to the corner. You can't forget your king is there. A sitting duck in the middle. Neopta says, hey, Blue. He's speaking to R2-D2 here. He says, can I be your C3PO to your R2? And you're going to have to forgive me, but that's a Star Wars reference. I'm not the biggest Star Wars guy. If that's extremely obvious, go ahead and laugh at me. Blue has not responded to that yet, but Blue says, I fear, but I hear fear in your voice. Wait. Link says, R2-D2, can we be friends? And Blue says, of course, but I hear fear in your voice. Link says, I am super scared, brother. I heard a villager die to a wolf out here somewhere. And R2-D2 says, my long-lost friend, C3PO. So he really liked that. All right. Blue is a good boom. Good economies here for 3 players. R2-D2, Link Chaos, and Sir William at 130 eco. Interesting stuff, and Russell's going to leave. Now, if this would be a true tragedy, this king would, like, path in towards a town center, and yellow would turn, and yellow would kill the king. That would be brutal. I don't want that for Russell. It's been good fun, but he's going to get to the corner, and he's going to be safe here. So. And R2-D2 says, why are you alone? Are you scared because you're so alone over there? And then pointing out this massive wall from Bazooka. And our knight also going to the others saying, red is 2k, we have to be careful. All very true. Red hasn't had any trade discussions yet. Like, blue and green have a really good trade setup. Like, this is so good for them. I think they should just try and stay out of harm's way. Also, if you're really in it for the money, the grand final has a lot more money. Let's see if this works. I actually think this is for the main final. Yeah, so that's the main final. I think the sniper's final is on par with everything else. So sniper's final is still like only like $100 for first or something. Red probably just saying that. He's going to give orange the win, and he'll probably take the win if he gets the opportunity, but...
Yes.
Yellow, perp, blue, and gray. We must defeat red. They are 2k. Hey, guys, did you guys hear that red is 2k? Oh, wait. That's literally all everyone's mentioning. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, happy to point that out. I'm so glad they're discussing it, though, because we've seen games where people don't discuss it. And I'm just sitting here like, what are you doing, you know? Red is 2K. His mom is very proud. If you guys get into a game, do you, like, tell your friends and family you're in the game and, like, give them the stream, by the way? How's that go? Link going to R2D2 now, saying the same thing. He says, I want to king snipe. I promise I will give you or player 8 win. You can decide. Please help me not get 2v1. Interesting. Well, that means that blue and orange might need to have a discussion that they don't know they need to have yet. But I think red isn't being deceitful.
Yes.
From my understanding, I feel like red is just being real. Doesn't seem like red is I think red's just going to go try and roll people except for blue and except for orange. So yeah. Caspi says, hey T90, can you help me improve my internet security for my business, ? Wow. In fact, I can do so, Caspi. This event is sponsored by ThreatLocker, which I'm realizing the overlay is slightly running into Russell's name because he is bottom score. And if you would like to improve the internet security for your business, we have the ThreatLocker sponsorship. ! ThreatLocker in the chat. You can look at the link, check it out. Even if you don't necessarily have a business, you probably work for one, and I'm sure their internet security is as crap with Diplo as some players that you may have seen over the last 48 hours. So, check it out. And Caspi, thanks for the setup, dude. It's all right. I didn't actually have to do a big in-game shout-out like that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. They deserve it as well. And they're also, by the way, fans, which is super cool. Like, came to me as fans, like, hey, we want to do this. We want to branch out because we think your channel is really good for it. But also, like, they love this stuff. So they're probably out there watching right now. Red says, Green, can you please leave with your scout unit from my base? Really? Russell has just happened to leave his starting unit in Red's base and is being requested to leave it. And I don't think Russell is realizing that request, but Red is paranoid, dude. He is super paranoid if he's worried about that. Petard by Fortress says, hey, Link, everyone wants you dead. Perhaps we can help one another. Link says, of course, makes sense. Yes. Please help me if I get attacked. I will help you when you are attacked. Honestly, Red should keep this up. Red should go to everybody and make the same deal. And they're all going to think they're the one person who's got, like, that, you know, the friend of the top player. And they're not going to help the other people, right? Yella says, I will defend you, but you'll have to trust here. All right. I mean, that's fair.
Yes.
And Red says yes. Who is Red going to attack first? I feel like Red's going to attack Bazooka. Because Bazooka's got a crazy base setup. And Bazooka looks like they could be dangerous long term. I don't know. Blue has not talked to Red at all. Talking to Purple. Talking to Blue. Like, I feel like Bazooka needs to eventually have a discussion here. And Red maybe needs to do the same. So. Mongols is pretty sick for Sir William. Definitely one of the best civs in the game for this. I love the way Sir William is walled up. I love the way that Russell is walled up in this corner. No really walling, but just fortifying. Yellow's in a bit of a rough spot because Russell took his land. But he doesn't seem too upset about that. Blue's got a nice little spot here. Blue's got a crazy setup. And Sir William says, Red, we could squash green. So, multiple people going to Red and being like, hey, bro, I'm not as good as you, but I like you. Let's conquer land together, you know? Let's pillage some villages and form a friendship here. That's how they bonded back in the day, you know? Link says, I am going to Teal. He is not replying. And I guess Red had tried to reach out. Though, to be honest, as far as I scroll, I can't really see that message. So I don't know if he's lying or if I maybe just missed it. But I called it, and 37 minutes into the game, which is like half the time we've seen in all the other games, in the community games, Red is going to attack. So here we go. Bazooka needs to immediately ask for help. Bazooka is declared red to enemy, and you need to immediately ask for support. He says, red attacking me. So if you thought that Link was lying when he said he was out here for snipes, here he goes. And Neopta's messaging everyone but red, and the chat filter won't let him say the words because we're apparently all too young and naive to allow normal words to come through. Thank you, chat filter. Honestly, Bazooka needs to try and die slow. So I think if you die slow, you might actually get some help. But this is still so early. And this is Hoofnita. Blue says, stop that. You are harming. Which red is probably going to think, well, obviously, that's the point. And now Gray says to everyone, do we all remove red? Question mark. All right, let's see how this goes for red. I mean, the king is back here in the crep post. He hasn't... I mean, he's done some damage, but he hasn't killed him yet. It'll take a lot of time for the regular Joes to muster up the courage to attack here and any military to attack, right? But actually... Yo, 2K2 is getting wrecked over here. Hold up. Owned by Bazooka. Denying the castle. He's holding with cataphracts and skirmishers. And Red's probably like, wow, okay, that's not how I thought that was going to go. And now Blue turns on Red. And I don't know if that means there's going to be immediate support, but Blue's building some longbows and is going to come attack. Red did the thing. There was already going to be a target on Red's back, but like this action makes that target even more obvious. All right, so Blue joins in. Blue is actually going to have the guts to fight. Blue is 1,500, though, which is the second highest elo in the game after Red. The other players might not necessarily be prepared yet. Bazooka's you just gotta absolutely... You gotta try your best here. Unfortunately, a lot of blacksmith upgrades missing. Like, the skirms are still castle age skirms. The cataphracts, while they are elite, are missing a lot of upgrades, too. Cataphract and skirm is a pretty good composition against this, to be fair. But missing the upgrades is a problem. There's also a random rogue trade card in the mix. Some people honestly might not care. Like, Teal is so far away from everybody, they might not even need to keep Teal alive. Like, if Teal dies, it doesn't influence their trade at all. Like, yellow shouldn't care, green shouldn't care. I'm kind of surprised blue cares, to be honest. I think R2-D2 is just trying to be a bro over here, but... Like, do purple... Like, purple and orange, really? Are they really bothered by this? I don't know. But... Teal's kind of held. I think Red's going to sort this out, though, and then it's going to become a problem. So. And Red says blue, plan? As blue is here to attack. I don't think he realized blue turned on him. And the longbows are here. Sniping some vills. And now Red will know blue's plan. Monks are getting sniped. Also, Gray is going to turn, so Gray might come in with some military as well. And Blue's micro is pretty good. The cataphracts come in from the other side. Yo, let's go, community players. They said we will absolutely not get bullied by a 2K Plus player. No way. Everyone's been put on alert from the start that this player is a danger. And they have used their diplomacy and their excellent micro to hold. Damn. Well, I think Red might die first. Red might need to plan on a wonder victory. Whoa, Gray is allied with him. Gray is allied with him. He runs through the gate. Red quickly turns him to enemy. Gray's like, just passing, bro. Nice base you have here. Don't mind if I do. Waltz in with some Lancers and some Mangadai. Damn, Red's taking some big losses. Red is safe. He's in. There's lots of castles. There's extra fortifications. Like, Red's really not going anywhere anytime soon. But, like, Red doesn't have allies to trade. Everyone is turned against Red. We got Conquistadors here, too. I think Red needed to kill swiftly. Because this just made things so much worse. The people who said they were going to be allied with him and work with him have had enough time to boom up and turn on him here. Oh, man. It's disastrous. I don't like 2K2 is a really good level, but these are some amazing units. Elite Cataphracts, Elite Conquistador, Elite Mangadai. I'm sorry, but red isn't good enough to be able to beat that if this pressure comes in consistently. So I thought it would maybe be 1 or 2 snipes. If I had to guess right now for red, I would say it'd be 0. They've really got him sectioned off here. I want to know if red will, like, ever try and, like, beg. Right? That's what red should do. Red should rely on diplomacy and beg and say, I'm so sorry, but, like, I didn't mean that. I shouldn't have done that. I'll give you res. Like, those types of tactics. I'm going to assume that red's going to just have too much pride in that. He's like, I can't lose to a bunch of noobs and also beg. Like, that's just too much for my ego. Red wasn't mean about any of this, you know, but the act of war just... This is the example for everyone who's been asking, because they don't watch too many of these games. Like, why don't people attack first? Why don't people attack early? Well, because this can happen. But I think it makes it especially bad that red is, like, so high elo. Blue says... I'm sorry I had to come to this, Red, but I am not sorry for what's happening. No being mean. And Bazooka says, thanks, Blue. And this is all open conversation. So, a big alliance was formed. Owned by Bazooka really appreciates that. He should change his name to not owned by Hoofnitsa. It's a little sad. I was saving the joke that he should save his name to owned by Hoofnitsa, but then they held. And now I had to make a slightly even worse joke, but we do our best out here. Red's making some monks. And I assume has the upgrade where the monks only cost food, because otherwise that's a big waste of gold. But, I mean, the front of the base is getting disrupted. We're going to have some siege from Gray as well. They do have to actually finish red and kill red. But I imagine red probably doesn't have a ton of golds. And red only has 5k gold, which in a community game isn't a lot. Could try a wonder victory, though. And orange turns on red as well. And Russell is going to chat to us. And Russell says, so, fun fact. I hid my king so good, I can't even find it. So let's inspect Russell's situation here. He has all of his castles with flags. He has his king in a tower behind the castle. But there's another tower here behind the castle. And it wouldn't surprise me if there's more towers behind other castles. So he doesn't actually know which one it is. That's probably good in a way. So, who knows? Camel Archers from Neoptolames join in. And Red says to Neopta, player 8, you want to die, question mark. Because he has arrived, and he was supposed to be his only ally. Yeah, but you can't really talk a big game right now, Red. You can't talk a big game. Because you're completely surrounded. So, like... I don't think threatening is the way. I think you have to say, player 8, can you help me? Or, like... Also, there's random vills over here from Orange, which I'm just now realizing. Did he try and snipe here? He might have popped out with some stuff, and Red got a little mad about that. Anyways, still losing some progress here. Yeah, I guess Orange had a couple buildings there for a while. It's not new. I think it's just, they're going to kill Red, and then they're going to decide on what to do next. Welcome to community games, Red. Guys, I'm actually so proud. I feel bad for Link. Link's a good guy. I recognize his name. I played him in ranked and stuff. But I'm like a proud dad right now. My kids are killing exactly like I taught them to. This is amazing. Because there's been many instances over the years where I've sit here and been like, now chat, You know, if there's a high-ranked player, you got to rally together, use your diplomacy. Elo isn't important as long as there's teamwork involved. And then sometimes it just doesn't happen, you know? It'll take some time, though. I think the risk here is that it takes so long to kill red that they all get so, like, tired of trying to break him and not being able to. And then they start to turn on each other because there's easy opportunities. Like, yellow might get a little too... Like, it's too obvious. Blue's got one garrison castle. Yellow might go for a snipe. Purple might go for a snipe on orange. Like, the list goes on, right? I mean, Halbhufnitsa is really difficult to push. The one thing that players can't use as effectively at mid to low ranks is siege. Oftentimes, it's a little too late with the siege, or you overextend with the siege. Siege is just awkward. So, like, just one bombard cannon is kind of low. Just 2 rams is kind of low. This will probably stall out a little bit. There are some siege onagers over here. Guys, let's say you had a friend in it. Let's say you're playing, right? Let's say you're in one of these situations, and you have an ally which you would rank as like a 6.5 out of 10 ally. So a solid ally, but not like a ride or die ally. And their king was pretty much a guaranteed snipe. Would you take it for 25 bucks? Or would you say, you know what, 6.5, I can work with 6.5. Let's not be that guy. 25 is 25? True.
Yes.
Someone says, I would do it for free.
Yes.
Okay. Chat seems mixed. I don't know what category these people fall into. I think by proximity, orange and purple should be very close friends for a while. Blue and yellow and green should be as well. Teal is kind of on their own, which isn't horrible because they actually have... Whoa, there's actually a market from William here. Damn, so usually you have to be bordering someone to trade with them. But William built a market there, so it's not even needed. Which means Bazooka is ultra safe. Red says, guys, I have no res left. It's over for me. Sir William says, then give your king up. Russell says, to him only, give me king then. I never attacked you. Russell's like, give me a free $25 because I didn't contribute to this. And research is treason to try and find it because they all are going to want the money now. Red just said, I can't. Red does still have 4K gold, does still have some res, but obviously can see the writing on the wall here. And Russell says red still has a bunch of stuff, guys. Keep going. Yeah, it says the guy who's not contributing. But Russell's contributing in spirit, and spirit counts for something. Especially the spirit of tragedy counts for something. Yeah, here's the stockpiles. I mean, they are stacked. And guys, blue is like... Blue's got 74 trade cards, 23,000 gold. Blue bought 8K stone. I assume bought some. Like, blue is loaded. Blue is definitely the next best player then. And blue's also kind of interesting chatter. So say, yellow, lovely army you have there. Couple woads, some siege. What's on your mind? Is he calling yellow out? I think blue looked at this and is just like, it's on the border of his base. And he's like, I think he's going to try and kill me. Yellow has 15 petards in this castle. And yellow says, I don't trust the Ellies. Yeah, you don't trust the Ellies and you're sitting on this side of your base. If you don't trust the Ellies, you're sitting over here. Bro, you just got called out and he's running away to throw blue off the scent. I mean, blue, maybe he's not super suspicious of him, but it feels like he is. Blue says, okay, you don't trust the Ellies. Understandable. Dude, he doesn't believe it for a second. He doesn't believe it for a second. That's so funny. Someone is new here today. They says, what does 11 mean? So in game, if you type 11, it's a laugh. And we're super weird. So instead of doing LOL or LMAO, we just spam ones. So we type 11. 11 is like LOL. And then if it's like 11111, that's like lol lol lol. And then if it's more than that, it's like LMAO. You know, like that's the Age of Empires way of laughing. I mean, Yellow might be correct. Yellow says all his castles are full. He only sends like 20. Yeah, so Russell hasn't supported with a lot of things. He does have all of his castles with something inside. Now, they're not actually completely full. I want to do a little throwback to a next level thing that someone did once. Someone in Regicide Rumble, to find out if a castle was full, they got like 15 of their own vills, and they tried to garrison them in their allies' castle to see how much space there was. That's the only way you can know how many units are inside of the castle. It was pretty next level. So that's how you could technically do it. Green might get mad you get into his castle, though, so... But yeah, Russell doesn't actually have elephants, but I think from their perspective, they see the flag, and they think it's going to be elephants in there. Russell says, I found the counter to monks. It's the starting hero, because he can't convert it. So this guy over here has killed 2 monks. Heroes can't be converted. True. Smart tactics. Red is slowly dying. Who will get the kill? Who deserves the kill? Honestly, they all kind of do. I mean, Bazooka might want it because Bazooka defended the initial attack. Gray was a bro because Gray showed up right away to help. So I'd say in order of who responded... Oh, no, Blue. Yeah, Blue came first. True. So I would say Teal, then Blue, then Gray, then probably Orange. I mean, Blue didn't help with as much, but Blue was there. And I think that maybe gave you the confidence to the others, right? Crazy. Red said, I don't want to win. I just want the sniper's final. This dude's going to get $0. Okay, here he goes. He says, who wants King Snipe? I give. Bazooka says, I would love it, Red. And Blue says that Bazooka should get it. Dude, Blue is amazing. Blue is amazing. Russell says, me, I donated you Ellie's as a friend. That was not as a friend, Russell. He converted them as an act of war. That was not a friendly move. That was not intentional. But $25 is $25. Gray's diving in. Gray wants it badly. Neopta is telling Russell, let's be friends till the end. King is inside of this tower right now for Red, and no real easy way of escaping. I'm expecting armies to run in here again. But, you know, you might make some people mad if you run in, right? And take it. But I think at this point, it's just fair game. Okay, treason research from Orange. Camel archers are waiting. That's not far off. Orange is going to run in. Red is going to try and defend for a little bit longer. Teal's going to run in. Teal's the one with the siege as well. Most of the siege anyways. And Red's like, I'm not going down without a fight. Guys, the best type of unit here is to have a ranged unit, though. I guess Lancers have the one range for a melee unit, which is better, but, like, you want a Cav Archer unit, really. So I would still put my money on the Cav Archers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players here. Everybody wants a taste of this guy's king. Everybody wants the $25. And Red's like, absolutely not. I am going to make this the hardest earned $25 possible. And he's onager cutting into the corner, which is hilarious. Okay, Teal's running through. Teal thought it was here because of treason last time. They don't know about the onager cutting. And Blue is telling them to let Owned by Bazooka get the kill. And I don't know if they're going to read those words. It's not in the tower anymore. They got to research treason again. It's in the corner. Grace is yellow. That's Teal's kill. Wow, so they're actually all talking about it now. And Red says, I don't think you want to give it to Bazooka. He's trying to say that Bazooka's not a good move. Meanwhile, we have a discussion about Darth Vader over here. R2-D2 says, even if he's Darth Vader's friend, he's still good. Vader went to therapy, so he's good now. So yeah, there's that whole thing. Teals, it's in. Orange is going to give it to him. I'm waiting for them to research treason, but they haven't yet. But I guess they'll get there eventually. Update on Yellow's border. Yellow's starting to mass some stuff here in a very suspicious manner again. We might see a very big move after Red's dead. And Red still refuses to give it up. Yellow's the only one who stayed. Blue is here, but I feel like Blue would never take the kill, right? Russell says, I'm doing my part as he arrives with some battle sheep, a bombard cannon, and 2 elephants. There's probably more than I'm overlooking. And yes, there are cav archers there. Red's still alive. He can actually run in through Teal's base, which could technically lead to an escape. There is a hole here. Gray's going to the other side. Gray is going to try and cut that off. Blue... Wait. Pause. This is a blue castle. Inside of this blue castle is 7 petards and 7 step lancers from Gray waiting to eject at any moment, turn on him, kill the castle, and kill his king. We need to check all castles for a second. Quick check. How long has Gray been doing this? This is a tactic. Is it in any other castle, or is it just this one? Doesn't look like it's in anyone over here. That's crazy. Bazookas? No. Okay, we continue on. Gray is waiting for his moment to strike. How did that happen? That is so sneaky from Sir William. And it's also sneaky here from Sir William to run in to try and get the king if the king runs. Sir William is not going to give this to Bazooka, dude. He wants the money. $25 is $25. And Blue is trying to talk him down. Blue is trying to tell him to give this to Bazooka. Oh, wait. He... Blue noticed. Blue says, sir, your army is now outside my castle. Please move them. FYI, I know the timing on that's a little sketch, but we're like 5 minutes behind real time. So there's no spec cheating involved to the one random dude who wants to claim that. Gray says, what? What? What do you mean? Maybe he'll claim misclick. Who's going to get the kill? I mean, there's still Mangadai around. The bombard cannons are missing. I need to know who's going to kill this, man. Look, the camel archers can't get in because Gray is in the way. The bombard cannons hit. Is Bazooka going to get the money? Gray is paying off Blue because he got caught and he feels bad. And the bombard cannons are missing $25. $25. 25. 25. 25. Kill it. He's dodging. Who kills it? Who kills it? Somebody kill it, dude. Amazing micro. Only a 2K2 could micro like this, and William gets it. No. Oh, my God. William gets the money. Oh, my God. Okay, so Teal gets scammed. Bazooka says, I think Gray took it, lol. I can't tell. Yeah, there's no way to know in-game. And Bazooka says, whatever, though. I mean... He says whatever, though, but I don't know what he feels. Yellow is going on Blue now and has unleashed the petards with the siege onagers, but Blue needs to realize this, and Blue should have time to realize this, and the king is still safe. Yellow went to the wrong castle. There might have been units in that one. Blue's needs to react faster here. The castles aren't firing back. Blue is panicking. Blue's making military, but Blue's still allied. So R2-D2 is having a malfunction right now. And that is becoming a bit of a problem. I have been here before. You realize now. Like, you realize right now his units aren't attacking back. I would assume. Okay, now he realizes. Merely a flesh wound. And flesh wounds don't affect robots, so it should be completely fine. And I think blue is also a really good player. And if blue makes trebuchets immediately, can probably turn on yellow. Guys, all of yellow's trade dies. All of blue's trade dies. It will run directly through this battle. Petard my fortress says to Russell, he tried to petard me, which is not what I saw. And gray has apparently also turned on yellow to come to their aid, which yellow hasn't realized. This is actually very good for Russell. Russell gets to be the emotional support for yellow and blue. Russell's trade, they just get to watch the battle and enjoy. They don't die at all. Russell is... him not having wood at the start and having to wander to a random corner might end up being the best thing that's ever happened to him. Crazy. But I don't know. Like, typically I would prefer the Celts over the Britons in this Civ matchup. If the Celt player can use the siege appropriately. This is a crazy battle. There's so many longbow arrows in the sky. But they're both, and they both have such great trebs. I think they're both going to lose so many castles here. I want to know if gray's going to come support blue. Because yellow hasn't turned yet. So yellow didn't see the change. Yellow is still allied to gray, and gray can clear up everything for free. Also, Russell has... the little rat is going to hang out in yellow's castle just in case the king is in there. And I think if he gets an opportunity, while he's not going to help yellow right now, he is going to help yellow's king go to sleep and try and get the money. Yellow's king is actually in this castle. Yellow turned on gray now. Purple's here as well. Purple's also against yellow. And yellow's telling gray, like, dude, he tried to petard me. Which is BS, I think, because yellow was the one who tried to petard him. Also, isn't your username requesting it? His username seems like a request. Petard my fortress. It doesn't say protect me and be a valuable ally indefinitely. It asks for it, but anyways. I like what yellow's doing because yellow realizes he's losing the battle, so he's trying to talk them down. It's good work here. He's like, yo, guys, I was betrayed. And maybe later on, blue will be turned on because of this. Like, maybe they'll half believe it. Guys, Russell wants the 25 bucks. He wants the money. And he's waiting for it. He's done the math. He doesn't see any garrisons back here. And he knows there's 2 garrisons here. And he is just waiting. He has not attacked anybody here. He's done none of the work, but he wants the king. And there's no king in there. Now he turns on yellow because he knows the king must be in here, but he has no trebs. And gray is here too. Yo, this feels like the pro games that we're going to see the next 2 days. Everybody's here again. Everybody wants the money. And yellow goes down to Russell. Russell got it with the cav archers. The vultures all arrived. But Russell was there faster. The early bird gets the king. And so that's $25 for Russell. Easy money's in the chat. Amazing. This has been ruthless, bro. Like, Link Chaos is in chat. Probably never expected them to be this ruthless. I never thought they'd be this ruthless. Yellow attacked with 30 freaking petards against blue, who's a maniac, by the way. This is crazy, man. I still maintain Russell's in a good position, but I think it's not quite as good now that blue's the one that survived here. Because blue is going to be dangerous. And blue notices stuff. Like, blue noticed gray's sneaky attempts earlier, and Russell tries that crap. Neopta says, what are you thinking? I lost a lot of trade due to yellow turning. And Russell says blue is top scorer, but I would like to rebuild my trade too. Okay, Russell didn't lose any trade cards. I'd just like everyone to know. He lost 0 trade cards there. So he doesn't need to rebuild his trade. He's stalling because he probably has a lot of gold. And if I know Russell, he's got the stone for a wonder. And he's got the stone for a wonder. Blue's got the stone for 7 wonders. But Russell and blue are the only ones that have enough stone for a wonder. And they have pretty damn good corners to go for it. If you ever miss who snipes who, this indicator at the top does tell you, right? So the yellow king has the green skull, which means green got the snipe. Same with the gray indicator on red's king. In case you weren't aware. Purple and orange seem pretty buddy-buddy over here. Gray is his own little fortress, and Gray has been a really fun player to watch because he's a vulture. He likes to get the snipes, and he's very active on the map. Again, I find it interesting there's trade here. It's actually a really unique situation for Orange to have the trade fully removed from the main base. That's not normal. I don't know if that hurts you or if that helps you. William says, if we can get green in, otherwise green in. What are they trying to do? Oh, they're trying to get... Oh, I see. They're talking about all turning on blue right now because of blue's score and rating. And if green doesn't join in, they're going to attack green. Seems to be the deal. And hold on, Neopta says he proposes to everyone but Russell, hey, we should get green. Persian elephants are too strong. That's true as well. I mean, especially if Russell's got the golds, and he does, like, at a certain point, if you can make enough Persian elephants, it gets very difficult to stop. But look at Russell. He's putting some feelers out there because it got too quiet. He's really good at sensing this. He says, well played blue. Goes to orange. How goes the reboom? Goes to gray. How are things in Mongolia? Which is kind of funny. Orange responds, all good. How about yourself? But orange was the one who just proposed killing him. Blue has talked publicly a lot. And blue says, my heart is broken, friends. Yellow and I had a friendship, and being stabbed in the back hurts. I think blue is trying to gain some sympathy right now, so people don't see him as a threat. If there's one person that would probably really like blue, it might be Bazooka, but maybe too much time has passed, and Bazooka probably thinks everyone helped. Even though blue is the first. Blue, green is trying to convince us to go against you. You need to speak up. That is another lie from Neopta. Russell's not doing that, but Neopta Lames made the final in Regicide Rumble 6 because he knows the Diplo tricks. And now is Blue going to ask if that actually happened? Okay, interesting.
Ready.
Blue says, green, I hear you are plotting. Oh my god, bad timing! Bad timing! Russell is actually, at this very moment, plotting to go against blue. So, what I thought was gonna... what I thought was gonna happen was Russell was gonna be like, no, I'm not. And there was gonna be this big open-air argument. Guys, just look at the timestamps. That's so funny. There's like 20 seconds. We could go blue. Russell, I hear you're backstabbing. I would never. Okay, it's been a long day. I'm sorry. That's so funny. Russell's like, how does he know? Russell's like, did I send the messages to him? He says, my trade goes through you, Blue. Plus, we are Star Wars buddies. Smiley face.
Ready.
And Blue's asking, why me? Why me? Like, Blue's really putting some feelers out there right now. He says, because I'm 1600-ish? I would round down. You're 1563. Don't round up to 1600. Round down in this case. You round up when you're bragging in Twitch chat or in YouTube comments. Here, you got to round down. Be like, because I'm 1500-ish? You don't round up.
Ready.
It makes them even more terrified of you. Dude, I'm losing my mind. That was so funny. What Russell said, the one thing that actually really makes sense is trade going here. They should not attack each other if the trade goes here. You never attract your trade route unless you're like super... Dad is the CEO of Microsoft and mom inherited $1 billion rich, right? So like, Blue could do it. Blue's got 35k, but I think there's too many players out here still. Russell's got 17k. I still think there's too many players. I just don't know. And Russell says 14, but I don't know, like, for what. I guess to attack blue, but he said 14 to blue? Blue's like, has reason to be alarmed here.
Yay.
Gray says I'm going to try and bring blue in, but that's bringing blue in to kill Russell. Which, if blue is hearing that Russell's going to betray him, he might as well want to get rid of him. This is also true. Gray did try and surprise blue and snipe blue. So blue doesn't like gray. They need another person. Like, if Russell and blue are going to work together, they need one other person. And it can't be gray, because gray can't be trusted. So they're kind of stuck here.
Yay.
Gray keeps moving like he's going to attack here. It feels like it's going to be the northern 4 against the bottom 2. I don't think this bodes well for Gray, being called out publicly so many times in the long run. Blue says, Gray, you were in front of my gates. Remember how you walked out before? I let you go, even though you had petards in all my castles. Yeah, so, like, now every other player gets to hear. And I guarantee you every player's like, wait, petards in castles? Let me check. Petards in castles? Can you imagine if there was someone else with petards in castles? That'd be so funny. Checking all the castles. Any petards in the castles? No. Now, William is basically publicly defending himself. I told you I was sorry, I guess, for red and somehow screwed up my rally while adding trade. I'm sorry. Excuse me, Sir William? Who accidentally puts petards and lancers in the castle where the ally king is when adding trade? That is a very specific misclick, sir. Your pants are officially on fire. Blue does not believe him. And blue shouldn't believe him. But you know what? This is what you do, guys. This is what you do. It's too late. But you don't believe him, but you ally him anyways. You work with him and Russell. You fight the other 3. And then later on, when Gray's like, damn, Blue's a pretty cool guy, you snipe him. And then you say, easy money. And then my Twitch chat goes crazy. And, yeah, I think that's what you have to do. But I don't know if Blue's prepared to do that. Because Gray is lurking around all the time. Russell says, Allied victory is on. William says, Allied victory is not allowed. Yes, Russell. He says, I know it doesn't work. Russell, whatever you're about to try, you're gonna have to fight. There's no weird Allied victory. You guys leave your computer for the rest of your lives and stay in the game forever.
Yes.
So I have to stay on stream for
Yes.
the rest of my life. Like, oh man, Blue drops the GTFO to Gray. Where is Gray? Gray's here. Yeah, dude, these two, you know what? 1v1.
Yay.
1v1 between these two. I want to see it. Blue says GTFO. And Gray is not going to GTFO. He's going to GTFI directly into the trade. And Blue is a very slow civ, unfortunately. Russell has now said to us, like, he's shushed us. He says, shh. And now, Teal is going to turn on Blue, and Purple's going to turn on Blue. Which really sucks for Blue. Because I thought Blue was a bro. But I think that Blue is too strong, and they need to all work together to whittle down the strong players. What is Russell doing? Why is Russell saying quiet? Why is Russell saying quiet? Sir William says we need to be prepared for green to drop a wonder immediately, because that's what Russell does. Russell doesn't attack. Russell doesn't make moves. Russell doesn't kill kings. It's a tragedy. Can the tragedy of Russell be rewritten to a legend in this very moment against Sir William, who's been incredibly conniving? Gray is running! Gray is running! Russell's got to change his settings real quick! Change your settings real quick! Go to the screen! Click! No! Did he see it? No! The king for Gray is away! The king for Gray can survive! There's no king here anymore! Oh, no. Okay, big attack at Blue's base. Orange is running through. I think Orange is still kind of allied to Blue. Blue hasn't turned on him. King is on the move. Russell's looking everywhere. He can't see it, bro. He researches treason. It was right there. He's got to run. I mean, Gray has been forever affected by this, right? This will leave lifetime lasting scars because he will lose his castles and his base. But Russell needs to get the kill to get the money, and Gray is still fleeing right now, and this will mean that no one trusts Russell. Everyone will attack Russell because of this. Russell can't believe it right now. Also, Gray's king will not leave because the Step Lancers are pathing into it. Russell, this is your moment. He got it. He got it. Gray bringing Step Lancers home one by one was blocking the king's pathing, and Sir William goes down. Meanwhile, Blue still has to survive. Russell says, Nilly! He thanks the pathing god. He understands that the pathing gave him the assist. A T90 Nilly is in chat if you want to see what the man in charge of pathing for the game looks like. Wow. So that's 2 snipes for Russell, which could mean sniper's final. We don't really know yet. 3 is almost a guarantee. 2 is still iffy. Gray being gone is good because now he can't get attacked by him. An amazing snipe from Russell. Who... He said this was for Teal, and then he immediately turned on him. And then he says, Teal ally, that was for you. And now they're allied again, so I don't exactly know how that happened. Blue is holding. Blue's got a lot of military. Blue is 193 military. So Blue is no eco. And also, Purple's trade has seen better days. I don't really understand. This is like a one-lane road, and it really... They're trying to do two-way traffic, and the trade carts with golds are blocking the trade carts without gold. That's really bad for Purple. Gray's also in there too. Russell, dude, you can't do this. This is the problem, Russell. The second things start to go well, he starts to say it. He wants the legend video so bad. And then it just sets a super high expectation. You can't want it that bad. He says, wait, I have 2 king snipes. Legend of Russell. He's saying this to other people in the game. Actually, no, he's saying this to the dead people, so they're not... The people in the game aren't seeing it. Listen, for every legend, there's still enough time for it to turn into a tragedy, Russell. But I will say, he's in a good spot if he can get Blue to work with him a little bit. Damn. Someone said green is Icarus because he keeps flying way too close to the sun. That's pretty good. That's a good description for Russell. He just can't help himself, dude. But I just love it so much. It's such a funny bit. Even though I don't know if it's a bit. But he's sniped a lot of kings in his Regicide Rumble games. He's been in a lot of Regicide Rumbles, and... Well, Blue's gonna get cleared up. That's the problem for Blue is like Britain units. They're cheaper, but they're just not as strong in numbers. Purple says, we need to kill Blue. And Russell says confidently, oh, don't worry. I got that. Damn. Russell with the confidence, man.
Yes.
What a little bit of help from pathing can do to a man's confidence. All right. Well, I mean, this trade is actually stressing me out. It makes me very, very, very upset every time I look at it. So I hope Purple realizes. Because holy... they're going to clear the trade route, apparently. But it's actually giving me anxiety to look at it. So I have to look away. Blue needs a friend. And Blue's only friend is probably going to be Russell, who is going to kill him. So I think Blue is probably the next to go down. Russell has villagers here, true. I don't really know if they're doing anything right now. I think Russell's just going to make an onager here and cut this open so the trade can move. Neoptises don't trust Russell. Yeah, so if there's 2 players here who have been in enough games or who have the experience, it is Russell and Neopta. Neopta was in the finals of Regicide Rumble 6. And Russell's saying, okay, orange, teal, perp. Lure blue out of base. I bleep bleep to death. Easy money, and you get top 3. Dude, can you just please fix the trade? I can't stop looking at it. It's like a car crash. I can't look away. I need this to be unclogged. Please. Oh, thank God. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It's so stressful. Okay. Orange is like, he's out of his base. Go. And there goes the trade. I mean, he's more... Yeah, he is kind of out of his base. Honestly, I don't know exactly what to do if you're blue. I think this is just how it goes. I think you go snipe somebody and just say, well, rip me. Like, to be honest, picking Britons on a really big map, it's a bit of a problem here. I mean, you're getting a lot of kills, but you don't have the mobility to move over a very large map. Purple's going to join in. Teal's here. I mean, anyone feel bad for blue? Because blue was the one saying that teal deserved the money from the snipe. And then, of course, like, teal didn't end up getting it, which was unfortunate. But blue was the one there, you know? Blue is like, bro, he deserves it. And Russell says, blue, how's it going? Need my help anywhere? I took care of gray for you. Which is fine, but, like, Russell is going to kill the guy. Will in chat, Sir William says, wasn't unfortunate. It was calculated. No, that's what Russell's going to say about the pathing situation that led to you dying, bro, is that he calculated it. Yeah, Blue's played well, but I think Blue's diplomacy has maybe been a little lacking. But also, this is the game where, like, your elo dictates how few allies you have. That was this game. Like, holy... Red got ganged up on. Blue's getting ganged up on. And this is Blue's last chance. Blue's just saying, want to take out another together.
Yes.
Russell says yes. Problem is who? Gray's gone. So they'd have to break the others. Now, these guys might do some sneaky stuff. Like, they might start to think about killing the others. But they also might want the top 3 payouts. And Blue says, I'm against everyone. You can sneak somewhere. And then simultaneously, Neopta says, hey, Russell, perfect time to snipe blue. Neopta does not trust Russell, so if Russell doesn't move, he's going to think it's sus. I mean, blue, they don't even need Russell, to be honest. Because blue can't push purple and orange and teal all together. Like, it's just not going to be enough here. If you do really feel for blue... Always the opportunity to give the fan favorite vote to him and get Blue some $25. But I don't want to sway the voting. There will be a long game here. And there might be many twists. Many turns. But this is just life sometimes. And Blue's king is in that castle that will stay up for a while longer. And Blue will snipe the bombard cannons and hold a while longer. This would be a rather opportune time for Russell. Russell says, it's confusing. He's still chatting to the other dead players. No one who's alive, though. Says, distract them, attack over here, pull their focus, and then I sneak around. I mean, I don't think Blue's able to think about your little games right now. He's got a base to defend. Russell's trying to get him out of position, I think. And Russell changes his chat settings so only we can see it and says, man, I'm just evil, aren't I? He's loving this way too much, bro. He is drinking his own Kool-Aid. He's, oh man, I'm just so perfectly evil because he thinks he's so smart. It's so funny. He says, if you guessed the 22 Rams were for Britons, you were right. He's having so fun. He's having so much fun. But this is where the tragedy comes in because he gets so high on himself and so high on a situation. And then it it always ends up ending in some brutal way. Oh, man. Classic Russell behavior. But props to the guy. He had no wood at the start. And Neopta's mad at him. Neopta's like, watch out for green. They trade, so he will turn at some point. Like, green's just standing here. And I think Russell's got to have 0 allies. The second blue is dead, they're all going to turn on him. He's far away from everyone. He's Persians. And he's already got some kills. So, blue's trade is going to go down now.
Yes.
And Russell just complaining about great crepos and random things. I want to do a stockpile check. 23k gold for blue. Yeah, it's just like no units. Blue, hold on. What should blue do? Blue should be going for a wonder yesterday. 6 weeks ago, blue should have gone for a wonder. Blue, Russell's not helping you. Everyone else is attacking you. You're in final stand mode. You can't make progress. This is the time to go for a wonder victory. So I think a big error from blue to forget about that. Russell keeps telling the others to fall back to lure him out so he can push in. We'll see if they agree. And blue is being remarkably patient, and blue says, I need your help sooner rather than later. Russell's been sitting there for a long time. And here comes Russell. Neopta says, don't listen to green. We will be top 3. Like, don't listen to Russell at all. And yeah, here comes Russell's help. The help is here, guys. Russell can't help himself. He's going to say, like, something as the help arrives. He can't help himself. He has to, right? Like, right about now, he's going to click the units in. He's going to go to his little chat box, and he's going to be like, help is here. Bam. And then start ramming everything down. Russell, if you attack, your army will demolish him, says Neopta, which is true. Here's the predicted Russell message. Is it just for us? He can't help himself. He's on the doorstep. Blue's pissed at him. He has to get his statement. He says, well, 24 siege rams are 24 siege rams. And $25 is $25. Honestly, I didn't expect it to hit that hard. I thought it was going to be super lame. Sorry, Russell. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, here he comes. With his 24 siege rams. Didn't have the resources to make it one more. And blue's now going to build a wonder. But, oh, dude, it could have been so long ago. And blue realizes, but I doubt the wonder will work. It could start a chain reaction where other people build them. Also, maybe in the corner? Like, I don't know. Blue says, everyone left me. I do feel really bad for blue. I actually don't think, like, blue did a lot of things super wrong in this game. I think having Britons on such a big map is a problem. Honestly, maybe if yellow wouldn't have turned on him, it would have been a very different game. Because he and yellow could have done big things. But I think they all feel bad about it, genuinely. But that doesn't mean what they're doing isn't the right thing for them. They got to kill this guy. And $25 is $25. And blue just can't believe it. He wants an explanation as he's dying. He says, I was everyone's friend, and I got this treatment. Why? Tell me why. All I ask. Russell responds, $25. Blue says, okay, well, that's one good reason. Bazooka says, too strong. Blue says, that is fair. Russell wants the Wikipedia page. King is back here in the farms. Who's going to get it? Treason researched by Neopta. And the only people who snipe kings this game are Gray, who's dead, and then Russell. And you could tell that Orange really wants this. Orange looking heavily for this. Maybe doesn't realize where it is. It's actually down here in the south. Also, I think Neopta has spies. Neopta sees everything. Neopta spent 30k gold on spies, which we might need to double check later. And yeah, this snipe is going to Neopta. Neopta will get the snipe. And remember, what happens with Russell after this is important. Blue sends resources to Russell in his final moments. A lot of resources to Russell. And he says, go win with his final words to the man who stood on his doorstep and said the things that he said. I respect Blue weirdly more for that. And less at the same time. I think it was maybe a bad recipient, but look at Russell. He knows how this will go. He immediately turns around. He's terrified that he will be next. He salutes Blue, and everyone's got to regroup. You get prizes for top 3. Okay? Top 3. And we have 4 people now. $100 for first. It also puts you in the grand final, where Neopta was already last Regicide Rumble. Russell would love to be there. Bazooka would love to be there. Our Knight would love to be there. Let's see how this goes. Neopta has spoken about Russell endlessly behind the scenes. Says, hey, Russell, what's the plan? They want to turn on you, and admittedly, elephants are strong. Green says, well, I'm top scorer in Persians. However, I also suck. So if you get down to just me and you, I'll throw. I will give Russell this. He is very self-aware. So his self-awareness, maybe he's not the highest elo. Maybe he realizes that he's trying to act as though he doesn't have the ability. And he says, that guarantees you first place. Neopta says, with Persians, I doubt that. And they're talking about this. And Purple's like, do we go green? Neopta says, yeah, he's trying to chat me up. And Russell's now going publicly. He says, I never win, guys. Don't 3v1 me. Isn't that an argument to 3v1 you? He says, I helped you win versus Blue. I mean, technically, the definition of help you did. But if this was a group project, you were like me when I was in high school. I would barely contribute. I wouldn't do my reading assignments. And the others were like the really smart kids who carried the whole project and hated me. Like, I still feel really guilty about that, actually. So, let's see. Neopta says, hey, Perp, after this, we get top 2, right? And Purple says, you did, but you betrayed Gray. Says this to Green, which is true. Responds to Orange and says yes. So, Purple and Orange are agreeing. We're going to take Russell, and then we're going to take Bazooka, and then it's going to be us. They're trying to make a game plan here. Russell is slowly healing his elephants. This will take a while. But he is slowly healing his elephants. The monk is in there somewhere. And, yeah, I mean, he's preparing. So we should look at stockpiles. Russell, 40k gold, 70k food, 100k wood, 5k stone. It's a lot of res. That's more than anybody. Bazooka, lots of food, lots of golds. Knight has 120,000 food. Oh my goodness. 55,000 wood, 21,000 gold. And then the resources for Neoptolames are pretty good as well. Russell, hold on, clearing space. He's clearing space. Is he producing vills? He's producing vills. He's getting his vill pop up. I think we're going to see a wonder here. If they're all going to attack you anyways, you might as well, right? Neopta goes to Orange, says, hey, have my trade. So let's get Perp after Green, so we are top 2. Yes. Yeah, classic. Orange is making an agreement with everybody else so that he isn't attacked after this. And they're all falling for it. And Russell says, what are you thinking? And they're all going to turn on him right now. Yeah, you gotta... It's the same thing as Blue. You gotta understand the way the winds are blowing. You're unfortunately not part of the cool kids club, and you have to sense that, and you just have to go for the wonder victory as fast as possible. There we go. Would be kind of crazy if that camel standing over the Wonder Foundation for half a second would make a difference. Can you imagine if Russell, like, loses this at 1 year or something? But here he goes. He's going to bring every vill he has. And Neopta claims, for Gray! And Russell says, I was afraid you'd say that, and is going to declare war on everyone. And a massive, massive, massive force is crashing to his base. Can Russell defend? Siege doesn't really help you defend. Wonder does need to be maxed out. It's pretty damn close right now. It's bringing all the villagers in here. Let's see. Petarded Fortress, thank you so much. Fortress, sorry, not Fortress. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I've done a horrible job with shoutouts today because the games have been so good. Thank you for the support. I'm so sorry you died and then I butchered your name. Thank you for playing. Yeah, and here comes the great defense of Russell. Persians have amazing castles, and elephants are hard to stop. But Russell's going to have to spam elephants endlessly, and he is actually going to have to complete the wonder. I wasn't expecting this, but Orange can see everything because he got spies. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's a doubt wonder. Oh, shoot. That was smart. But again, he can see the whole map. He spent 30k gold on spies. I want to double check to see if anyone else did that. Bazooka didn't do that. Purple didn't do that either. 30k gold in these games is actually not horrible if you think about how much gold they end up bringing in. And, I mean, the elephants might deal with this eventually, but that's just more delay of the inevitable, like, wonder victory attempt here for Russell. Oh, my God. Russell's still allied to Teal. Russell, enemy, bazooka. They're all attacking you, bro. Enemy him. Your elephants are dying. Russell. Notice it, please. There we go. He noticed. Better late than never. That's what I always say. And he will come back to beat the wonder. And he says Teal LMAO. Because I think he realized that was not so good. So, all right. I mean... the wonder will go up eventually. Poor Russell. I mean, it's sad, but, like, he was right. I think fighting 1v3 is really tough, and I think Russell might not be as talented. Civ-wise, though, he's chosen very well, and Persians is probably the reason they have to focus on him. But, like, if he is Britons, he might not be getting teamed up on here, right? Elephants just have the ability to bail out, ability, or lack of ability, if that's the case for Russell, and that actually gives him a warning, though. He'll wall this in a little bit. He'll eventually complete this wonder, and he is still holding. It's funny, with people like Russell, you have some people who are just, like, very, like, let's go, Russell. And then you have people on the other side who are just like, what a snake, justice for blue. It's so interesting. I love, like, the extremes that players like this bring to a show. Obviously, don't get too extreme with it. Of course, these people are doing this for entertainment and for the memes and for fun or whatever. But they're also doing it for $25, you know? And Russell now has his warning, and he's going to build stone walls everywhere. And Purple says, this is going to be long, but we can stay together. And Neopta responded with yes, accidentally sent that to Russell too, and Russell just said no. He doesn't know what he was responding to, but he just says no. Russell, can you please finish the wall around the wonder first? Can you please do that? Because Orange is... Can you just, like, one-ville here and one-ville here, please? Russell says, what a time to not get fortified wall. Fortified walls aren't good either if they're not complete. Okay, I think hopefully he's got enough villas to finish it this time. Bro. You can't make this up, bro. This guy, Russell's too funny. You can't even script it. Like, you can't even script this crap. Oh, quick wall. Quick wall. Nice. Palisade gate. Stone wall. He can't build this stone wall. I think this can still get denied. Bro, I can't, man. I can't with this guy. Okay, hold on. It's gonna complete. It's not a tragedy. It's an epic comeback story. He's gonna complete it eventually. I don't know what's happening elsewhere. He's actually owning elsewhere. If he just completed this wonder, he could actually won. I'm crying. Russell says, quick wall. Oh. Okay, resources for Russell not looking as good. 7k gold, 40k food. And he has the hold. Once this wonder freaking completes, he has the hold. 350 years. Oh. Woo. Can I just see the wonder complete, please? Like, I just want to see it complete. And then he has to repair it a lot, too, because it took a lot of damage. Here we go. You ready? Everyone act very impressed, please. Oh, my goodness. Finally. It exists. It exists. Yeah, you got to repair that bad boy. And now, like, I don't think he realizes Spies is in, but, like, Orange is going to try and swoop in again. Hopefully, these vills will actually complete the walls now. He hasn't repaired it yet. 340 years. I think the others have enough resources where he just runs out of elephants. This is actually, the more I think about it, the correct call. Because if that wonder didn't get denied, he's at 200 years, 150 years right now, and this could legitimately work. He's patrolling here and he's patrolling here to cover up for his lack of speed, and he's going to complete the walls. So, attacking Persians is probably the right play. I don't think Shulker should be too offensive. I think these elephants have just wandered out of the base. It's really hard to progress the map with these. If Blue didn't send him res, he would have definitely been dead, right? Because Blue sent him a lot. I just want, like, one section of the walls to actually complete. And as long as one section is complete, it should be fine. Unless Russell opens the gate for this army. Which I wouldn't put it past him, but I think he's probably past the mistakes part of his career. So, Neopta needs food.
Yes.
He asked for food, even though he had 17k. And Bazooka sends him 3,000. And yeah, let's see. Now, guys, this is like, if they think Russell's going to die, this is where Orange, who has the trust of Purple and Teal, could be considering some craziness here. So I'm just going to double check. I'm not seeing any signs that they're going to betray each other at all. And Russell's elephant count, we can just assume all of his military is elephants, right? 127. So, still producing some. Wonders completed. Wonders completely healthy. Tiz, not a scratch. And, yeah, I mean, 300 years. Russell wins this game. He gets an extra $100 on top of the 50 he already got, and he goes into the final. Russell in the final with, like, 4 pro players who probably don't have as much patience for some of his shenanigans would be very interesting to watch. But he played with pros before, and he did pretty well. And he says, honestly, I have res for days. I mean, yeah, this is smart. He says, I have res for days. You might as well go kill each other. At least you make money that way. I love that. He's like, listen, I'm pushing you back. This is not going to stop. You might as well turn on each other. Neopta says, I go monks, we win. It's true. They need some help maybe as well. So, yeah, monks is the plan, I guess. I mean, Purple gets help. Teal gets help. They should be going lots of helps, not be going cav into this. Russell says, I'm glad you agree. I'll help. Who we teaming? Who are we going to attack? It's free money. You know? I can't tell if he actually has this level of self-belief or if it's just a bit, and it's hilarious. He says, you know, T90 is probably so happy thinking about how he's going to save $75. True. True. Because if the kings don't get sniped, money goes directly into my pocket, baby. That's money I save. The Russell says charge. And he keeps sending it. I don't know how much resources he actually has. He has 4,500 gold. He has 26,000 food. And Russell says no. I don't know why. And Neopta says, Russell, I am low on res, but will turn on perp if you give me res. Okay, Russell's going to turn right around and tell perp that Orange said this. He's going to turn right around and snitch, as he should. Because you should sow some type of disorder and distrust between these two. You now have a statement from Orange that you can use against him. No Commanderon. Do you think this guy planned on anything but elephants? No way, dude. He's not going to go for Commanderon. He might have it, actually. Russell says publicly, interesting offer, Orange. Dude, he's killing it. Say what you want about the stuff with blue, but Russell's absolutely killing it with the things he's saying right now. He says, interesting offer, Orange. Ally first, so I know you're serious. Now, he says that just to Orange. And Purple says he's trying to break us, but we go for him. And now, we have a wonder from Orange. Which, I mean, you don't get an award for second place wonder, but if you do take down Russell's, that is a smart move to have. We might actually see wonders from others here, too. I mean, if you have the res, why not? These elephants will not die, dude. Aren't just, I think, waiting for monks. Unfortunately, doesn't get Halb. But they're not really pushing together, guys. Like, their armies are all separated. Russell says, send me your king as a hostage. I'll give you 10k gold. Okay. 10k gold he doesn't have, but he would have an extra $25 if Orange did that. Orange doesn't need gold. Orange only has 43k. Orange is 43k gold. Like, none of the other three need gold. They should kill him. Teal says, guys, push. Like, Teal can't believe the others are not actively here right now. Russell's just like, he can't believe it either. He's like chatting, having a good time. I do think Russell shouldn't be pushing. I think he should be sitting right in front of his base. And he should be conserving HP. Okay, here comes Orange. Orange is going to try and dive. Interesting. I think the walls are completed, though. Which Orange should also be able to see. I think they genuinely are believing that Russell has resources for days. Oh, he's going to go for the gates. Which Russell will see. He doesn't have fortified wall. Russell's bringing the Vills inside. He's going to send the elephants over. He'll be distracted here. Where's Purple at? Yeah, they just got to combine. They got to work together again. This, in my opinion, I guess it's kind of working, but I would have the elephants at home underneath the castles. Russell's panicking with more walls. But Orange you can't kill these elephants with this army. Scorpion is great. Halb is great. Monks is great. Beyond that, I think the only gold you spend is on siege to break the castles. Russell, please don't open your own gates here. Vills are going to open gates and stuff. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, this is desperation from Orange. Neopta Lames is going to lose the army. And Teal's feeding all the army into these elephants that have 300 kills, by the way. And Russell still has more elephants. And they just... Guys, look at their resources. They just need to consistently engage. Engage. The map's almost too big. Like, they need forward production, which Purple's done. They also might not have enough military. Like, they need to delete their trade, delete Vills, and really pop up here. This is getting bad. This is getting really bad. They can't get it together right now. Which I think really reinforces that it was the correct play to kill the Persians. Had they not, had they not done so earlier, it would have been a bigger problem, maybe. Like, if there's only one person left or two people left, they're not breaking Persians. No one's winning the 1v1. Russell would be so pleased. There's his wonder. Very tall wonder again. Second time we see the Berber wonder today. And Russell's going to chat him up. And he says, so guys, I have hella resources. Hella resources. He has 7k gold. So, that's hella. Look it up. It's in the dictionary. Orthosaurus. He's like kind of rubbing it in, but he's trying to make them think about sniping each other. Because like right now, especially for Orange isn't going to be in the snipers final as is, most likely. So Orange is making trebs. I'm inclined to think that Orange might actually go for Purple. I could be wrong. Maybe it's too early. Maybe with 100 years, you still have some hope, but I thought that they were going to be able to break them. They need more military, and actually, they've just deleted... They all deleted a bunch. Look at their military counts. They're getting scared. They deleted a bunch of pop. Before, it was like 60 army at a time. Now it's 120 army at a time. What do you think, guys? Can Russell do it? Oh, that's eco. Oh, shoot. True. That's eco count. Yeah, they have way too much eco. They gotta delete population and get more military. I was looking at the wrong stat. My bad, my bad, my bad. I don't know. If there's one thing I've learned about Russell, and I say this with respect to a longtime viewer. Right when you think he's got it, there's always another thrill or spill around the corner. So Russell is must-watch television, man. But I like it now. He's not overextending with the rest of the armies. He's waiting. He's walled here. Well, he's not fully walled, but it's good enough. He's kind of walled here. The corner is a really good spot. 140 years to kill 120 elephants. And Orange is clearly desperate. Orange is just diving, which worked for the first time. But you need Russell to open multiple gates this time. Also, hello. Russell casually just bringing a relic into the base. Okay. Russell backing up to the castles, as you probably should. Castles will get you a lot of kills here. And that's 100 kills already for the castles. Russell probably thinking of buying more stone. Trebs are on the way. They've got to really gather the troops here, gather the siege. There's going to be some Trebs from this direction here from Orange, but you have to consistently protect it. The fact that Russell's so far away from them is such a problem. Look at these units travel the map. It's crazy. Teal does have a lot of forward production, but it's got to be... It's still that far. I feel like this map is way bigger than other maps. But you have to break so many castles before you can even get close to getting within range of the Treb. Or the Wonder, sorry. And Russell's holding. Bazooka says purple.
Yes.
Oh, there was a signal maybe and I missed it. Something was pointed out to purple. And purple says thanks. I'm okay with this. If they're this rich, if you are actually taking down castles and losing some Trebs in the process, I don't care. That's the first castle we've seen go down in ages. That's worth it to me. So they just need to continually do that. Stockpile. Russell's running out of gold. He's got 1,300 gold, and he just got a relic. So he's got a little bit of gold income, but that's it. And he barely has food, dude. He barely has food. Castle stays up, and he's repairing it. Clutch timing. Calculated from Russell. But, guys, we need to check the elephant HP. There's a lot of weak Ellies in there. He's down to 111 elephants. This will be the last wave of Ellies for Russell. 94 years. They have Halbs. They have Scorpions. They have figured it out. They have Trebs. Is this the legend? Or is this the tragedy yet again for Russell, bro? There's a lot of weak elephants. I actually still think you give up the front line of castles. From his perspective, he's never going to do that. He probably needs to defend, but I think you just don't even engage here, and you just back up. But like everyone always engages. So purple. Speaking of, you got to fight, bro. Oh my God, purple's halbs just disappeared. He didn't fight. The trample damage from the elephants was sick. Those halbs were a big reason. I thought Russell was in trouble. These elephants are insane. Castle down though. Castle down. That's a lot of chonk, as Russell said. 37,000 HP. More halbs needed. More scorpions needed. Bombard cannons taking down part of the base. But the elephants are overrunning this position. 70 years for Russell. It's looking good. It's looking very good, in fact. Because all their reinforcements were running right here. And it's kind of trickling in to this big blob of Ellies. And all the siege as well that they're trying to use is getting found. They're going to hit a wall here. And they can't believe it. Guys, seriously think They might go for king snipes here. If Orange gets one more, Orange might actually make it to the Snipers final, which is another game to play. At this stage, you might actually want to try and get some kills. And Russell's telling them, now's the time. Like, now's the time. Go kill each other, because, like, there's money on the line there. Is Orange doing anything? These petards have been in the castle for a long time, so that's not new. Still the military count. Okay, it is higher for the others, but could probably be 200 pop. 50 years for Russell. The HP on the Ellies, it's deceivingly... Like, the population's deceiving because there's a lot of weak elephants here. But they just can't coordinate to keep the Halbs in front, or can they? Guys, I would like to just repeat a statement from Russell that he made 2 hours ago, which feels very, very important now. He said, I hid my king so good, I don't actually remember where it is. Russell's king is there. I do not think the wonder goes down, but it just dawned on me that they don't need to take the wonder. They actually just need to take the king. And they're close, dude. They are close. I'm just not seeing any bombard cannons or trebs here. So he's still got time, and he's fallen back with the elephants. Russell, my friend, find that king. Thing is, you can't actually access the tower because it's hidden behind the castle. Bro, if they had trebs right now, the difference. Where's the siege? Okay, there's some bombard cannons. Oh my god! Oh my god, Orange is turning on purple! He wants the Snipers final! They're falling apart! They don't know they actually could kill Russell. They could still kill Russell at the same time, but they might start attacking each other here. All hell is breaking loose. $25 is $25. Russell's king is right behind this castle, but they don't know it. Oh, man, I think they got to research treason here. I think there's a lot of missed opportunities, to be honest. But Russell won't care. Russell will make it to the final. I would have never expected him to make it happen after the start. Less than 10 years. It's just a question of, will Purple die now? Purple's king is still in there. Bombard cannons actually... Did they hit? Oh, Russell moved the king. Russell moved the king. He's fine. Purple. 5 years for Orange to do it. The Trebs. This could send Orange to another game or not. Can he do it in the final year? Go! Go! Get it! Get it! Go! Go! It's running! The regroup, Nilly! The regroup on the Cavalier when he clicked them forward means he misses on the king snipe. Orange ends with 1 snipe. Russell ends with 2. And Russell wins the game. Wow. I mean, remember what Niapta Lame said earlier? Niapta said, if it's a 1v1 between like himself and Russell, he would lose. And Russell was like, well, I suck. And no offense, Russell, but we did see some examples of that prophecy with the wonder being constructed. However, no one beats this 1v1. No one beats this 1v1 because they couldn't even beat it with 3, right? But, like, Russell had a good call. He tried to be allied with people. He tried to work with people. And he realized he has to build a wonder to have a chance. And I think Blue had a similar opportunity earlier. Probably wouldn't have worked out. But you got to recognize when you don't have friends that you can try and win it on your own. He also had a really rough start. He started in the exact middle of the map and had to make it over to the side. So, yeah, well played from Russell. He deserves the win, and I think the other 3 have got it. They're probably going to rewatch this, and they're going to be oh so disappointed that the resources they had, man. I mean, if they could have just upped the pressure by 10%, they kill him, right? Like 40K gold, 100K food, 35K, 70K. Like, they're so rich. They couldn't get the numbers and the consistency across this gigantic map to break the castles in time. Crazy game. Well played. Congratulations. Russell will be in the main final. So Russell's been in a lot of Regicide Rumbles. He's got the ticket to the final now. And may end up seeing some players in here still from the Snipers final. I'm not too sure. It really just comes down to how many snipes happen in all the other games when we go through it. So here's a look at the resources collected. I think players set themselves up very nicely with resources. Russell's Elephants, 2,400 kills, 663 losses. My God. I mean, that KD is the best KD we've seen. Probably will see the entire event. He ended up in the corner. I was a little critical at times, right? Like, initially I wanted him to just build a lumber camp here, but no, he chose this corner after his starting position, and that corner really served him well. So, well played. Next up, we will start a vote. You can now vote to give a $25 bonus to any player you choose. You could type the number associated with their color in the chat. Obviously, Link Chaos was our 2K2 player who died off early. You had Owned by Bazooka, who maybe wanted that snipe. Sir William stole it. Petard My Fortress went down up against that little 1v1 from Blue. You had Russell. You had Neopta. You had R Knight in there. Choose who you would like to give a bonus to. It's a funny thing here because this is actually, I think, the first sympathy vote we've had all Regicide Rumble 7. I could be wrong. Maybe this swings. We have a lot of Russell votes coming in too. But I think if Blue wins this, it would be the first sympathy vote we've had. All the other ones, we had like someone get 3 King Snipes and win, and they still got the fan favorite vote. So it's interesting. Seems to me like R2D2 is going to probably earn $25 for just like being a bit of a bro, you know, being a good ally. Also, that's a pretty good point. I forgot about, like, Blue sent so many resources to Russell. If Blue wouldn't have sent those resources with his last move, maybe Russell doesn't actually hold. So technically, the players could come in here and vote. If the players want to come in here and vote, Russell should be voting for Blue right now. Yeah. But yeah, vote away, guys. 30 seconds. Thank you, everyone. In the meantime, I'm going to try and get some of the best memes from the game. A shout out to everyone who's been making these memes. And a shout out to Dux as well. Dux has been the meme reviewer for this event. Is picking only the best and the most delicious memes for us to review after each and every game. But now, dude, the meme formats have been amazing. I appreciate you guys. This makes it so much more fun. Yeah, sorry, Twitch chat, that I ran ads during the polling scenario. I felt like that was probably a pretty decent opportune time so you wouldn't miss the memes, but R2D2 ends up getting the $25 bonus. And congratulations. Well played. Let me just compile the memes here. I like that. So far, I pretty much agreed with what the community votes have been. Not that I wouldn't pay it. I would pay it regardless, but like I thought Blue was the first to help against Red. I thought Blue was like correct in being a little bit annoyed with Gray and also being relatively gracious with Russell because Russell wasn't exactly like attacking or sorry, helping, which is what they would have preferred. So let me see here. All right. Memes for the day. Duck said to the memers, because everyone made so many Russell memes, said, guys, I can't send 30 Russell memes. And so what we have here is actually a compilation of many Russell memes that were submitted the second this game started. Is there any wood here? Oh, nee, the tragedy of Russell. Russell after getting the most tragic start possible. Corbin needs to find a difference between this picture and that picture. I'm sure there's more. No Komodo dragons do not chase prey over long distances. They are ambush hunters that can sprint up to 12 to 15 miles per hour, but only in short, fast bursts. Chasing animals far away takes too much energy for a heavy reptile. Russell. So that was an effing lie. Dude, that was so good. I almost moved into the other ones. The bottom right one is my favorite. That's so good. Okay, more memes. Link Chaos in a community game as 2K2 Elo. Dude, he found out. Chaos found out. I don't think he's that salty about it. Clearly, the approach was that he felt he could get a couple snipes and move on. But damn, I'm very proud of the community players because the peasants rose up. That was insanely well done, everyone. T90, who is this? I know who R2-D2 is. Okay? I'm not the biggest Star Wars guy. I'm not that big of an idiot. But some of the references I might not have known. All right? Come on, dude. Everyone talking strategy, but Red is 2K2. Yeah, Red's like, I like the Red theme to this. Red's like, but my elo though. So far, now let me think about this. Is it accurate to say that the highest elo player has never won any game so far in Regicide Rumble after the first 4? I think so. Every game has had some higher elo players. I don't think they've won. Link, attacking first out of anxiety. Yeah, I don't know if it was out of anxiety or not. He did seem really nervous. But, yeah, that was pretty funny. But, I mean, what else are you going to do? Like, it's such a big elo disparity, I don't know if it's necessarily wrong. So, I'm not sure what Morris could suggest to Red. The only suggestion is just kill. Right? Leaving people alive when you try and betray like that is a big problem. You just got to get the job done. Everyone, Red's king. Yeah, dude. The situation with Red's king was crazy. I still can't believe Grace went in there and stole that. I'd still be kind of annoyed if I were teal, but blue, yellow, and then green. So this was this was when blue and yellow were fighting, right? They're fighting in Russell's trade route. All the trades dying, you know, tears and blood is being shed. And Russell's just hanging out. Russell's just hanging out, just enjoying the snacks, enjoying the view, having a good old time. Sir William, the tragedy of Russell. I'm sorry, Petard, we're vultures. Yo, that was so funny. More than one person showed up. This game was the first real vulture vibe game. This is going to happen during the pro days, but we had like everybody show up when a king was exposed. It was really fun to see that. People were hungry for the money, man. Get your vulture memes ready for the pro days. Regicide Rumble players captured in their natural environment. Yeah, exactly, man. Are those vultures or those hawks? It looks like a different type of vulture, maybe. It was super good. That's good. Yellow regretting his name choice right now. Yellow wishes he would have had a different username. I don't know if I missed something, but I think Yellow was just lying when he said that someone tried to petard him, because he tried to petard Blue's fortress, right? But that's funny. Russell is dead to me. Did he say that? Did I miss this? I mean, this was after Gray was already dead. I don't recall this message. Didn't end up working out. He apparently said that. Okay. That's funny. Well, I mean, let's not forget the massive assist that the pathing with the Step Lancers gave Russell there. That was far from a flawless snipe. Like, it was like the Lancers were coming in at the perfect rate with the space that the king had to move back to cycle. It was hilarious. Clogged trade, we can help. Taylor Parks, shredded green leaf. Isn't this the company? Isn't this the company that had the like the infected lettuce that's giving people tons of illness and they're like shitting their brains out? That's funny, dude. That's funny. The poop lettuce, yeah. Don't eat that lettuce. It'll look like, well, it'll look like the opposite of that trade, I guess. Oh, God. There's more? Guys, I can't send 30 Russell memes. Page 2. Dux is going to end up with 50 Russell memes instead of 30. Russell, am I a legend? I really can't say, but yes. Russell, easy money. Easy money. Legend of Russell. 24 siege rams is 24 siege rams. And $25 is $25. Okay. On that one, Russell was about to lose me. Whatever Russell said in this moment dictated on if he was annoying me or if I was all in. Because he was like kind of doing wrong by Blue in my feeling. He wasn't like continuously supporting Blue. I kind of felt bad for Blue. And so when he showed up to like help Blue and I knew he was going to say something, I was like, oh God, I felt bad for Blue. But then what he said was hilarious to me. He kind of saved it. How Blue wanted to play the game. Happy Farm. How the game actually looked. Yeah, like a weird bloody piñata party. We have a lot of memes for this one. Sorry, Blue, man. That was rough. Russell, man. Russell. Man, I'm just evil, aren't I? And he says this to Yellow, to Gray, and to Red, who are already dead. Yeah, Russell's chat settings, he's just talking to the dead people, basically. And we got to witness it. This is great because this is a reuse of the meme we had earlier in the day. They crossed out the OG and they added in new text and new characters. That's amazing. I love the creativity on that. The reuse is amazing. Yeah, seriously. I don't know if that's like straight up the funniest meme we've seen, but the reuse is sick. That's really good. Nice little recycling there of the memes. Days since last raid into Wonder Construction. Bro. I'm sorry, but the fact that he won after that painful scenario is just insane. I like, and then he goes to Quick Wallet and he builds a palisade gate on the left side. Like that. This can't be scripted because no one could script something so utterly painful time after time after time. Russell, I'm just going to use this elephant. Pretty much. Besides Rams and maybe the occasional Treb, I think all he made was elephants. I didn't see any crossbows. I didn't see any halbs. I didn't even see any barracks, dude. Oh, yeah, cav archers. He had a couple, like, cav archers out to snipe some kings and stuff. I hid my king so good, I don't know where it is. Yeah, I read that in Sun Tzu's book. Yep. Russell, did you freak out at the end? Because it dawned on me that you had said you didn't know where your king was. Tell me what happened at the end there. He says that was true, actually. And he says, yes. I knew you were panicking. I think if they knew that you didn't know where the king was and that it was in the forward castle, which you could argue they should have because they should have researched treason, they could have had you. I mean, that was crazy. True. He didn't know it was there. He was panicking, and they were right next to it. They just didn't know. They thought it would be like further in the back or something. Time after time, we see examples of having separate castles and having kings, or sorry, like fake kings and fake units inside castles is really valuable. Legend of Russell, I am once again asking. Bernie's going to have to wait for an answer on that. I don't know, dude. Like, Russell's like, I feel like Russell, I mean, Russell's in the final. We got to put respect on his name. But that was the most, how do you say if some, you can't, you can say strategic. Can you say strategic? That's not a word. That was the most tragedy way to win the game. Tragic, yes. Tragic way to win the game. I think he might, there's only one tragedy, and that's Russell. I think he might stay that. And then we have Threat Locker, the sponsor of Regicide Rumble 7. Only you can keep continuous armies out of your base like Threat Locker. You might not have fortified wall, but you don't need fortified wall because you have multiple layers of Threat Locker. And maybe consult Threat Locker to build your business differently than the Wonder, because that was tragic. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much for helping with that. We have one more. Exclamation mark Threat Locker. We have two more, actually. Potentially more. I don't know if we're going to have super official game stats for this game or not. Oh, dude, these are good. These are good. All right. So check these memes out. Bro, this is so good. When the easy money is 2200 elo. Miss. You know what this makes me think of is that commercial that's like the guy with the little fishing rod. He's like, you got to be quicker than that. You got to be quicker than that. That's what that reminds me of. That's a good meme right there. And then this. Guys, you're really helping me out big time. The Threat Locker Zero Trust Play of the Game was Russell the winning. And never a doubt, right? Never a doubt that he was going to win. Not for any of us whatsoever. Not for him. GG. All right. Am I in the right scene? No, this scene. Whew, that was crazy. Nobody made super official game stats for this one. That's fine. We'll have some more tomorrow. Guys, we did 2 games today. 2 games. I have been live for 6.5 hours. What a day. What a day. It was a crazy day. I'm really glad that we had not planned on doing more than 2 games in a day because it could have gone on for 10. It was an awesome first 2 days of Regicide Rumble. I really appreciate the support. As always, if you want to support the stream, subbing, super motivating for me. There's been a lot of you already. Just being here, being energetic, and enjoying the show is really the base of what I ask. Tomorrow, it gets real. It gets, like, super real. No offense intended to the people who played in the community games, but we got the pros tomorrow. So there'll be a lot more action. It starts off at the same time. It'll be ACCM, Dragonstar, Benanji, Kambito, Bad Koala, Timo, Raven, and Ween Dinchester tomorrow. I'll give you more info on them, what I expect from them, but it should be excellent games. After that, we got Kingston, Moray, Cosmonaut, Galley, Crocs, Levi, Emu Warrior, Teutonic Tanks. To be honest, Houseboat's always special. And I think the players we got there too, like I expect game 2 to be unbelievable if my intuition is correct. On Saturday, we then have more pro games. Yo, Lewis, Sizcon, Hope, Tofu, Dudaju, Kamigawa, John Slow. They'll be on the epic map Pilgrims. And then game 2, a map that we've customized specifically for this. We've got Barrels, Stone Please, Freakin' Andy, Blue, Vodka, Ganji, No Zombie, and Development. So winners of those games and the players who snipe the most kings still move into the final on Sunday. So on Sunday, we'll have the 4 winners from the community days, the 4 winners from the pro days, and the grand final on Valley of Kings. And then we will have the snipers playing to start it all off at the start of the day. So pretty sick. Lots more games, and I expect some surprises. And it has been sick to have so much hype and energy and support, guys. I can't really ask for too much more. I'm seeing just tons of positive comments in both chats here on YouTube and Twitch, and it means a lot to me. So thank you for supporting the event. Thanks again to Threat Locker, who we did more shout-outs today than contractually obligated, but seriously, being able to just splash all this cash in the community is because of them, and you should check them out. It supports the stream. And that's it for me, man. That's it for me, all right? Hastening says, T90, can we get your uncle to play? ? You want me to rig my uncle into a pro day? Is what you're saying? You bring it up now? For poor Unc? I mean, maybe next time I can consider it, but you know what? I just don't want Unc to style on these fools, you know? Like, everyone thinks their elo matters. We just saw elo doesn't matter. Unc would walk in there, 500 elo. Sure, he's only ever played 3 civs, and he would dominate, right? He would dominate. So we just can't have that, because then pros would never sign up, and it'd ruin the event. Once again, shout out to everyone who supported big time, big gifted subs. We've had donos come in. Thank you so much, chat. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. And all the videos will hit YouTube eventually. Appreciate you guys. I had a lot of fun. Take care. I'll see you then.
Sire, you are one, and there are 7 others. Wars have to be won, lest your kingdom suffers. Everyone is waiting, wanting for alliance. We must start debating with the best reliance, but play by the rules. Rule number 1, never trust anyone. Sire, I see forces marching through a town. I sense Trojan horses trying to take you down. Our intentions must be veiled, not to arouse suspicion. If they don't live to tell a tale, our treason is forgiven. But play by the rules. Rule number 2, commit to what you have to do. Our kingdom's reign is bound to the king that we have crowned. So I call all you warriors, it's time to write history. Our enemies we befriend, then our allies we betray. For there is only one friend in Regicide, our victory. Hey! Sire, it is silent, there's no time to lose. Let's take down the tyrant, for to break the truce. The air is tense, the bows are drawn, they hear the detonation. A simple shot, his spirit's gone over the crenellation.